I will post the link when it goes up.
Let me
chunk this.
All right, you're being recorded. We're live.
Oh no.
Quick, somebody say a racial slur.
Hello.
I swear, I've already killed the kicker enough times.
This
I like
session's
having-
being recorded for quality assurance and training purposes.
I've had too many
sexual
times.
harassment in the workplace.
YouTube is just gonna love it. I really love having a channel on YouTube. All right, do you guys want to go over what happened last time?
Sure, I can give a quick summary. So
All right.
Previously on Hanaq, Book 2, Gotmouth Saga, we had just arrived back in the capital and gone through the motions of knowing that Theseus was dead. And we decided to let the Armada Embassy people know that what we had found lurking around that little village. And after that, we had gone to try and get prepared for going into hathersage to the east of the Fortress Anata, because we heard this great big roar of some creature that must have been in pain. And the only way to do that was to do some favors for favors. And our particular route was to set some poor duke up with a scandal of decency so that we may gain access to a network of tunnels. And so we ruined some duke's life, and his titles are most likely revoked by now. And we got this whole scheme taken care of, and we also managed to steal some letters from the Armada Embassy to implicate the Duke, as well as finding out a cool secret project that was going on somewhere else. And after we did all that, we then took the tunnels. Or well, we probably flew first to Serenity Hollow. We came across that suspicious jester lady. And after chatting with her for a bit, we took the tunnels down to this area that had a suspicious pile of gold. And the Kieran, being part dragon, decided to jump on the pile of gold. Little did she know that it was actually a group of mimics who realized what adventurers crave most in life. And so we managed to fight off the mimics and their Aker-Oo's best buddy that came along to help dunk on us a little harder. And after we finished them off, we took a little nap in the caves and continued on our merry way to the exit point, which was a little bit outside of hathersage. The area was dead as hell, with nothing alive to be found. Not even Wicker's magics were able to restore anything. And soon we found that all of the people that had used to be living here, they looked mummified, like the life was sucked out of them. Some of them even began to stir, looking like they were afraid of us. And of course, we decided to put them out of their misery, with one incident causing our rather unfortunate dear companion to rush out of the room because everything was screaming horrifyingly. Then we saw this large group of undead that seemed to be following behind a smaller one that had come by and knelt before a banner of the Anatan Kingdom. Then we got into a fight with them and some undead owlbears. We flexed on them pretty hard before noticing that someone else had been watching us alongside this massive host of undead. It was this mysterious Kieran who had a white mane and black coat. We decided to give chase after her and escape the town, which was rapidly swelling with the numbers of the dead. And Peregrine decided that a good way to get her to stop was to shoot her in the ass.
Oh.
This was a very bad move, as she cast a very powerful healing spell on our bird friend, who got brain blasted into the fractal dimension with it. After recovering from that particular encounter, we continued towards this heart of darkness, and soon we found that the entire area of hathersage had been changed dramatically, with this very large temple-like mausoleum with black tendrils cloaking the landscape at the very heart of it. And that is where we stand right now, noticing that the door has the symbols of the various duchies on it. And currently, with Peregrine here, the symbol of the Lanner dynasty is glowing.
All right, thank you. Give yourself a hero point.
Yay.
Now we've got.
Ollie also
that.
wrote a log, so she gets a hero point.
She gets 2. Yes. Now I think that's a great summary to go back to where we have gotten back to, because you guys are finding yourself over here. Let's see. All right, back to where you were. The door to the mausoleum lies before you. The dark sky above moves at a pace so slow that you can only tell it's moving by staring at it for quite a long time. The black tendrils around you spiral up buildings, weaving into windows and around signposts in the city. And, everything is quiet. Here.
Well, you said you saw a back entrance. I don't think this one's gonna open up for just me.
Wait, hold on. Was Triple saying here for, like, to show us something, or are you just saying, like...
They say we're here, as in
Okay,
present.
okay. Just wanted to make sure. So the back entrance I saw, Triples, was it just, like, we can walk around the building and get to it, or is it up somewhere high, or...
It is on the other side of this mausoleum, but it's a big walk. You're going around basically into the city at that point.
Mm-hmm.
So, should we go into the city and to where this back entrance is? I'm not even sure what we're going to find in there. Not even during the war did I see any magics as powerful as this. How else could it have changed this land like this?
I can't say I know for certain, but I can give you some ideas of what it can do to you.
Wicker, you can see it behind you, some movement, several hundred feet behind, this great unbroken mass of something.
Ah, that's a good way I'm looking that direction.
Very fortunate.
I'm looking out from behind. Wait, what is that? Oh, what is that?
What's what?
What are you seeing, Wicker?
Update token. Hold on. Let me see if this fixes it, by the way, Wicker. Here. You're gonna unexist for a second.
If
Here.
Where'd our deer go?
If it doesn't work, I mean it.
There we go.
No. What
Yeah.
the heck? All right, I'm just gonna give you
Here,
a
this might be it.
side profile.
I got it.
If this
I
doesn't
remember
work, I'm
you
just
need
gonna
to
give you a
fix that
side
kink in-
profile.
Fix that kink in your neck.
Yeah, I need to get on drawing the wicker token for you.
Let's see.
The Wickoid.
It
So-
works. Okay.
Yeah, there's a weird thing where it seems to... maybe you have to do that in that menu, but give it, you can give me another one if you'd like. Regardless, yeah, this mass seems to be getting a little bit closer, and upon, closer inspection, it seems that is couple hundred moving bodies.
You cast light on himself. Oh,
Hey,
God,
Wicker,
bodies.
Wicker, there's something weird you notice about this area, and I feel like, as you guys stand right next to the mausoleum, light spells do not work. You cannot cast light.
Oh gosh, that's weird.
That's
I'm
definitely
gonna
not
try
foreboding.
I'm gonna try to throw a divine lance just to the wall. Would it work? Like, what happens
It
if
does.
I try to cast?
Your divine
Okay.
lance does go through, yes. But any lights you try to cast are mere flickers.
Does light come off of the divine lance?
Just a little, yes.
Okay.
It's
I'm
not
gonna
as
try
luminant
to-
as usual.
Yeah. Well, I can only cast 30 feet anyways, so I'm gonna continue to squint. You said I'm starting to see bodies, though.
Yeah.
Oh, I think they're catching up, guys. And we're
we got-
kind of cornered.
Well, back entrance it is then. We came all this way for something, so no point in trying to turn back.
All right, follow me.
Let's get going.
Alas.
I'd rather not die here, so let's get going.
You guys start to walk around this area, and as you guys kind of like go up a little bit of a period of elevation, right? You're able to see past that cliff that you came down from earlier. See a little bit past that and see that there's this giant whirlpool in the sea in the distance. You barely make it out.
What the heck is that? Why is the water doing that?
My first guess is somebody blew a hole in the bottom of the island and it's getting sucked out. But that sounds stupid.
Like a drain in a tub?
Well, yeah.
Looks the same.
But I don't know if there's something in there or if it's just
Frank, your island has a leak in it.
I'm no engineer.
Who's Frank?
Peregrine. Well, you gotta tell someone. If that's true,
Look
you're
around.
gonna run out of
Winker.
water.
You see anybody who can help?
I don't know. I don't know who all lives in the fortress.
Neither
I was just
do
pointing
I.
it out to you.
Well, I don't think there's anything any of us can do about it. I think that is just a new feature.
What about the zombies over there? Are we
No,
still
spe-
running?
Well, speaking of, yeah, you guys are actually seeing more of these like figures. At a distance, they just kind of look like shadows, but they're standing up against walls. They're sitting on things, and they all seem to be kind of keeping a healthy distance away from each other. They might like glance over at you very slowly as you walk
We're in
past.
Blight Town.
that's creepy.
I've never seen anything like that.
It's almost like they're living, but not quite like Peregrine, just imitating what they were doing in life. It's disturbing.
Chasing me. Huh. Didn't know that's what they were doing in life.
Well,
Weren't they bowing to a flag of me? Or not me, but my family.
yes, they were a bunch of them. That whole, it must have been a detachment of them all knelt before the banner.
Do you think they'd listen to you?
I don't think so. Especially after trying to kill us.
Hmm.
Why don't we just head inside for now?
Yes, and that's true, Short. He would probably sooner communicate with his guns than actually talk to them.
Well, to be
What
fair,
am I
I don't want
supposed
to
to say
talk.
to?
Yeah. To be
What am
fair,
I
I don't
supposed
really
to-
want to talk to them either.
I'm pretty sure they don't even have the ability to speak.
Exactly.
Then again, they did scream pretty loud when we were in, was it Skagenby?
Well, it doesn't take teeth and a tongue to, or it doesn't take a beak and a tongue to scream.
As you guys kind of like approach this back entrance, the fog's starting to get a little bit thicker, but the thing is that there doesn't seem to be anything that's like getting in your way directly. Still, these things are somewhat taking notice just a little bit. And then you get to that entrance. The entrance itself seems to be open, but the path down leads down this kind of staircase made out of rocks and natural materials, rocks, dirt, other stuff, and it's heading downwards.
Well, this place does look like a tomb, so I guess we just have to go down.
You guys start descending, and as you descend, like this darkness is starting to get really bad. But you're noticing like there are some weird things jutting out the sides of the earth here. There's some like weird stone jutting out the sides of the earth. You can barely make it out though with all this darkness.
I want to
Well,
tap
I
on the
do
stone.
I can always just cast light on myself and give us some
The light does not seem to work, Ari. The light is like more like a faint glow, like a
Oh.
dead, like some kind of dead flashlight.
Hmm. Well, what are these little rocks then? Can I roll?
Short, I see you using a torch. That actually does work.
Oh, I have something like that.
That also works.
Good call, Short. I forgot I even had this.
Does it work? It is magical.
It seems like anything. Now let me actually double check something. This little thing, the ever-burning torch.
I guess it is evocation.
Now, I'll say when it comes to the ever-burning torch, yes, if it is, I'm checking some of its tags here. Yeah, if it's magical, this thing right here, yeah,
It is
actually does
definitely
not
magical.
there's not a lot of brightness to it.
Well, never mind about that.
However, the flame from Short's torch doesn't seem to have the same effect. Now these rocks, you're seeing placards of something hathersage, something library.
Wait a minute. Wasn't our friend Maraike, wasn't she one of the scribes in this library?
I don't know if it was this library, but she was a scribe.
You think we should go in and take a look?
Unless you want to go back up, I don't see another way to go.
We don't really have many leads right now, so I'm fine going in.
I'm going to activate
Sorry, I'm trying to
something.
get my camera back on.
Is now let me actually double check something. You guys are here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and Short, I'm going to give a 20-foot emanation of light. Configure token light a dim 20-foot.
I guess we need to stay close to Short.
Can I have? I'm gonna pull out my candle.
How much is that?
10 foot.
10 foot. All right.
Dim light in a 10 foot.
Ah, okay. Light.
I do have 5 torches of my own. I could pull one out.
Let me
It
see.
is like, I'm going to assume it is like pitch black down here. Otherwise,
Oh yeah, it is pitch black otherwise.
I might as well take one out then. I can.
Short, it sounds like you've had one too many. Your voice is hoarse.
Is a horse.
Sounds like he swallowed sandpaper.
That's
Hosey.
horrible, Short.
All right, you guys find yourself in an entrance. There's some dirt here and some tile, surrounded by rocks. It's almost as if you're in a cave.
I think we've lost Peregrine for a minute. I think his power went out.
Oh, okay.
What the fuck?
Are you guys not able to hear me?
Oh,
No,
no,
no.
we can.
I can hear you now.
Yeah, you're in
Well, my
Gotmouth
power's
map. And-
fortunately crazy.
Oh shit, it's like alternating real bad?
It's a bit
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, we can't understand that.
So,
Robot
Oh.
chicken!
What's worse? He is talking like that or me like this?
you sound in character. He sounds like he just got Borgified.
That's old Short.
That's,
I'm not
that's what
trolling.
holy magic does.
Don't say
Sorry,
so much.
Peregrine, you're gonna have to type whatever you're saying. We cannot understand you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
type.
Maybe he can't hear us.
I don't know. I'll add him.
I hear you.
We can't even be sure if he's saying that he can or can't hear us because of how bad that
Now,
is.
Short, you put on your goggles of night, you start activating them, and suddenly they stop working.
It's almost like whatever this place is, it just devours magic.
Well, I was able to shoot a lance. I think it's just light.
So those creatures following us. Never mind. I should have rolled a perception one.
If I believe one of you asked for perception earlier, I can give that to you if you want.
It wasn't me,
Sure.
but
I did. I know I asked.
What is the question you want to ask?
I was asking. It was whatever you're talking about, the little bits of stone, like the thing heading down. But I think you mentioned they were like the plaque. So.
They're placards. Yeah, they're little statues sticking out of the ground. All right. If any of you wants to do any Perceptoid, just let me know and what you want to ask. But yeah.
So this room, I think you mentioned it's like walls of natural stone, but tiles on the floor.
Yes, and as you get closer, it turns into natural walling.
Looks like we only have one way to go, and it's this way.
Short. Here's what you notice. This, it seems like there's a clean seam almost from this like cave to the tile to the walls themselves, as if like they've merged.
So if you could drag Peregrine along with us, he just he can't move himself.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I don't like this place either, Short. I don't think I've ever seen a place that just swallows almost all light like this. It's wrong.
Found a couch.
You're on the couch.
Couches? I jump on this couch over here and just jump on it a little bit.
Happy for you.
there's a bunch of doors over here.
No, Wicker up at the door.
Hello?
Wicker.
What? Why do you want me up? No.
I just want to take a screenshot.
Are you seeing anything in there, Wicker?
You see a few bookshelves and the ceiling seems to go up and up and up. You see a little you see some kind of loft above. Well, this seems to be kind of like a loft. You see some platforms above you, kind of about 15 feet above.
These are the things on the side then?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
All right, Short, once you enter the room, you can see that this room extends about like, a couple, several dozen feet up into the air, as you're basically just seeing all of these platforms, areas that you can go up on with more and more books. This is like this library goes up and up vertically.
Can I roll a perception to see what kind of books we got here? Are they just your average library selection, or?
That's also what I'm doing, because
Yeah.
I rolled a will save and I just could not contain my dorkish desires.
These are books about various topics such as agriculture. Actually, agriculture seems to be the biggest theme on this floor down here below. But it seems like these are categorized into different categories, like, agriculture. Some of them are about the stars. Some of them are about history.
So average library selection.
Yeah.
Or rather,
Seems to be.
I'm going to ask, is the organization quality subpar, or is it like everything is just perfectly placed?
Well, compared to the ones that you might have seen at home, these guys didn't do a bad job, actually. Seems like this is a professional quality one, worthy of a king.
It's not actually that bad. And here I thought Griffins didn't care for books.
I mean, at least it's not a cursed library.
you're saying that in a city that has evil moving black spires and stuff coming down it with undead everywhere.
Yeah. I mean, the books aren't trying to kill us, and they don't seem to be about, I don't know, raising the dead or anything. They're just books on corn.
All sorts of corn, I imagine. But what's up with this bookshelf right here? It looks like it's bent, like a spine.
Wibbly.
Do I have to roll anything to see if this is to see why this particular bookcase is?
Go ahead. Yeah, give me a perception if you'd like.
Yeah, because this don't look right.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'd like a living book either. That reminds me too much of mimics.
Here's the book you get. Here's a book that you find here, Eshtospa.
Ooh, spooky.
Let's see. Just a minute. I'm finishing something for her. There we go. I'm going to add this to your inventory.
I'm a collector of many books.
The book connoisseur.
I mean, how do you think I have such a massive IQ? This is where I work out.
She just chews on them.
I chew on them and it goes directly to my head.
Just give me a second. I didn't import this one.
That's fine. Well, Short, I do think that they'd probably have something on cooking, since this place is mostly about agriculture, but alchemy? I suppose we'd have to look a little harder for that.
Yeah, are you, well, I'll wait till Triple's ready.
Yeah. Here you go, Eshtospa. Take this item. You'll find it in your inventory in a second when Foundry decides to.
Actually import it?
Yeah, here you go.
It's just gonna be the Necronomicon.
Look.
You get that book.
So, something crop rotation. Yes,
If
we
you
we
click on
already
the
know how to-
icon, you can read it out, actually.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Crop rotation's a magical, well, common
The
agricultural
little
practice.
icon on it, I should say. Sorry.
Well, I already have a book in my inventory.
If that posts it to chat, basically.
All right.
There you go.
Crop rotation. Yes, we already know what that is. I've seen it at home a lot. This maintains healthy soil. Yep, that's familiar. However, there are some potential downsides to crop rotation for. Who? I don't think this book is right. Has this just been broken?
How do you break a book?
I don't know, but whatever happened here, it looks like it did. I mean, look at this bottom text. It's just jumbled letters. It doesn't make any sense.
Did the letters fall off?
No, they're there. It's just all jumbled, and there's even numbers in here. The only book that has numbers is an accounting ledger.
I don't think that's true.
It's like it's been corrupted.
Well, that's even more disturbing than just any magical source of light being devoured. It seems this place is torn apart knowledge itself.
Sevens.
Yes, Short. You actually don't know what you could roll against this.
Oh, okay.
Are
Do you
these,
guys-
You see some more books, Wicker.
Yeah, Wicker is going to be starting to somewhat rapidly at least look down the spines of the books.
Oh. You see Wicker, there's a little note poking out of one of them.
This place almost looks too magical, huh? What's that?
Alright.
Am I able to sense any magic around?
There is... Go ahead, are you saying detect magic?
It is a detect. It's not. Yeah, it's practically a detect magic.
Yeah. Go ahead and give that... Well, I mean, if you're giving that, yeah. You'd find that there is a constant, persistent radiation of some unknown magic you can't identify.
There's some weird magic here, but I've never seen anything like it before.
You just find... You find, like, this interesting-looking scroll sticking out the side, Wicker. Here you go.
Scroll.
Unusual scroll. This one right here, in fact.
Oh, there it is.
If you'd like, I can put the identifier to chat.
Yes, please. What do I got? What do I got? What do I got? I got one of these.
It is a scroll. It is a scroll of blur.
Scroll of blur. That's not what I'm looking for at all.
Short, you step over here on this balcony, and out the edge, you see something odd. You see the geometry of this area begin to turn in on itself. Starts to turn into, like, these weird black shapes. And below you, you see some kind of blackness on the floor.
Well, I don't think any of us can answer that question, Short. None of us really know what we're doing here, or what this place is anymore.
Here is better than with the zombies.
If I had to take a guess, it looks like someone took some place from somewhere else and just stuck it together with this city.
Just kind of makes me think of stories of some people messing up a teleport spell and just... Well, I'm not going to answer it fully, but it's not pretty what they were talking about.
You said there were other levels. Like you said, this floor is only agriculture.
Seems
but there
to
were
be.
like...
Yeah,
Are there like second stories that we can see?
Yeah, this keeps on going up and up, but there's just it's still your standard fare stuff. More like some of them are on Gotmouth's history, some of them are on, like, you know, different ideas on metallurgy, sculpting, history of art movements.
No.
See it out here too, Short.
Are you looking for something, Wicker?
Books on the Holy Land.
Now,
but this just all seems Griffin history.
The Holy Land?
Yes.
Don't...
Oh, what is that?
It's like it sounds. It's a place that's just brimming with religion and divine energy of all sorts, where you can commune with the gods more directly.
Now, here's the thing. If any of you would like, you could give a society check.
Sure, I'll give you a society check. Let me get over there.
Is this one public or
Private. It's knowledge gathering.
gotcha?
You find, all right. You guys would know this. Well, I think all of you would pass this check. The Holy Land is a fairy tale, but it's one that is used to scare people. People are like, oh yeah, like the Holy Land is where the most dark, evil magic comes from. That's what you guys have heard of it.
Just, if any of you see one that sounds something like that, just let me know. I guess I don't see any here, but...
Might take a
What do
while to
you-
get through all these books for something like that.
I mean, that's like half the libraries on this planet I've already gone through.
And why are you looking for a book about a fairy tale?
And then he just kind of looks at you, Electra. Looks a little bit of a frown. It's not a fairy tale.
It's just something they tell fools to make them behave.
It's not a fairy tale.
Well,
Okay.
Look, it's just, if you see anything about it, let me know, okay? And he seems a little bit more pushy.
Yeah, I guess Electra would help him look.
And don't call it a fairy tale.
Okay, sorry. It's just what I heard.
What, George? But by the way, is there any? I saw that Peregrine's having some trouble. We can slow things down a little bit because I don't know if he. I imagine he'd want to be here.
Yeah.
He says it's back on right now, but he doesn't know for how long. I think
Okay.
he's probably trying to...
I'm fine
back.
with like giving him 10 or something. Just
Well, let's
yeah, like
see if he can get back on.
yeah.
because that really fucking sucks that he has power issues right now.
Do we need him for this next part specifically?
No, I'm just, I don't want to go the entire session without him
Yeah.
if he's going to be here.
That's also fair.
You want?
Like, I feel like he would have done a society role there, since I think that's one of his strong suits.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, that's just like basic knowledge about, Holy Lands are supposed to be like scary tale, which is, I mean, we could easily say that he picked up on it since we were all talking about it too.
So, yeah, they're short. Once again, you can see barely some kind of structure out in the distance, but you also see books kind of wrapping around upwards in this direction, too.
Huh? Oh. I think... Yeah, what is below... This
There
looks
is-
like just another room.
Yeah, I mean, like, you guys are kind of in an elevated position, but you can just kind of jump down. It's a basic,
Wicker
12-foot
jumps
drop.
down,
I'll follow doing typical ruminant things of jumping.
and he scrambles over to these books.
These books are about... you can't tell, because once you open them up, the pages are all blank.
What the heck? They didn't even finish writing these!
I wonder if those books... Well, I guess they could have not have been finished, but maybe they were wiped when whatever happened here happened. Some of the books are messed up, so it wouldn't surprise me if some others have just completely forgotten themselves.
Why would they mess up? That makes no sense. Books are books.
Do you think anything here makes sense, Wicker? The spire towers with black tendrils running down them, the dead walking like they are. None of this place is sensible.
These books over here, Wicker, they just have pictures of spirals in them.
Spirals.
I don't know. I
You can
feel
see-
like it makes sense if you think about it.
I'm gonna
You
look a little
see-
bit closer at the spirals. Why would they just make a book with spirals?
You can see it up above that there's like a little hallway down there.
I think it's fairly clear that these books have been just altered on accident. Whatever put this place here and messed with the city just, I don't know, did something to the books. I don't think any of these are deliberate. What is this here? Is this like a fireplace?
This is a fireplace, it seems. Electra, you see a stack of books too. Real quick, what are you gonna do with the fireplace? And I'll get to Electra.
Oh, I wanted to like stick my head in there and look up, see if there's anything.
It leads to a stone ceiling.
Sad. Yeah, see, like this fireplace doesn't even go anywhere. There's no way that they just put it here.
Electra, what are you trying?
She's just looking around, pretty much. She's investigating the area.
You see books, a bookshelf that goes onto another bookshelf that goes onto another bookshelf. Short fuse, you see up ahead of you a little hallway that, the ground seems to be like just this black stone of some sort. You see a door ahead. A black metal door.
Oh.
Let's not open any more doors just yet.
That's
Especially not ones that look like that.
a little bit concerning.
This staircase of books that Electra saw, can I like go up it?
You see a bookcase up ahead of you, Ari, that goes up about 40 feet. It's like a gigantic, they're bookshelves on top of bookshelves.
Oh, okay, so it's like a giant bookshelf on top of a giant one. Okay.
Yeah, they're going upwards.
Sad.
I'm feeling challenged by this staircase of books.
Just stick
I want to try climbing it.
Do you want to try climbing it? I mean,
Go ahead and give an athletics check. Yeah.
Careful. I don't know how stable those are, or if they'll, I don't know, try and bite you.
You can start making your way up, just very slowly.
Leave it to the goat to climb.
I wonder what's up here.
I would suggest catching
Wait a minute.
torch, but I don't think throwing that up there is a good idea.
I just saw someone pass by, like, just their outline.
Well, get back down here then.
Short, why would I be joking about this right now? Do you think I'm stupid? Well, I think we all are, but do you want me to help y'all up here?
Wait, where did Wicker go? Am I blind? Oh, he's right next to me. He blends in.
Oh yeah, he blended in with the bookshelf.
Camouflage. Okay.
You need any help up, Wicker?
I don't think we should go chasing after anything right now.
You guys actually can see in the distance, there's a little bit of light over there.
Nothing I want to climb.
Light over where, east or south?
I don't know if you'd see it this close up, so I'm gonna actually say that one's a little too far away. But
Okay.
you can barely make out that there's some rooms over there.
I think there's something more to just the occasional outline of a person passing by. I don't know if I see any light over there.
Just get back down here then. None of us can reach you if you're up there.
All right.
Short fuse, you could start making your way up if you wanted to. Yeah, it's not too hard to climb up. It just takes a lot of time.
Short, what are you doing up there? That's not a very good answer.
I boop short and shock him again.
You two, get back down here. Come on.
Come on, I don't think they're going to be able to follow us up.
I don't think. Sure, if there is someone, we're going to have to all climb up that, and that's not going to be quick.
Takes a little while to climb back down. Now, this library over here, you know, you get to these books, and these books look normal.
There's quite a few. And I'm just going to start rifling through these books down here, see if they also have the mark of change on them.
These
I want to
ones,
ask Peregrine what kind of place Hethersage was.
he said he might rejoin in a minute. Oh, what is...
22,000 air. I have no idea what that means. Maybe if I had a kicker here, I could bully him into telling me what this electrical nonsense means.
Oh, it's the zip ties tying the breaker box open.
No.
Those are bad.
Ooh.
These books here are on construction. Engineering. They're a little bit, you know, these ones all seem to be okay.
Well, none of the, what would you call it, information corruption, or whatever it is? It doesn't look like it's gotten to these books about engineering. Just more of your standard fare of construction.
Well, with how many books there are, it stands to reason that some of them would be fine.
I suppose, but everything about this place looks...
Weird? I know.
Yes. Well, a lot of them were short. A lot of them have been just messed up, or completely blank, or filled with spirals. I don't think anyone would just fill a massive book with handwritten images of spirals all the time, so something has to have changed about them. Yes, spirals. Did you not hear Wicker when he was talking about it?
Yeah, there's a book just of spirals, like swirls. And that's all there was.
I mean, the fates don't operate in coincidences, so I wouldn't be surprised if the books being like this, the spirals in them, the spiraling tendrils, it all makes sense, doesn't it?
Well, maybe.
I feel like whatever happened here corrupted everything.
I think that's fairly obvious. We just don't know what it was exactly. I still think it was this place being, I don't know, fused with another. We're not going to find any answers just looking at books.
I would think, given how heavy and dark we've seen while we're flying, that maybe there's clues here to how it originated somewhere around this area. Maybe not here exactly, but
Well, we're at this
maybe
heart
we're
of
close.
darkness. I mean, we're at Hathersage. This seems to be the epicenter of it.
Well, then let's keep looking. I saw another place a little ways back in the library.
The library again it is.
I'll wait for everyone to catch up just in case, so I'm not all the way up here. There we go. Okay.
All just in a line.
What is this? Carpet?
You find carpet.
carpet?
Huh. I jump onto it and I guess just look at it to determine its quality.
Ew, another door.
You find another door ahead of you.
Oh my god,
It's this
Peregrine's
giant
door.
one.
Oh.
Ari, up the staircase, you find this other area of the library that seemed to be some kind of room. There are a couple of paintings of a couple of griffins here. Short, as you perceive, what you perceive from this door is that this door has a gigantic area saying, it has a gigantic sign above it saying restricted.
If there's a place that we absolutely should go, it is there.
I wonder why they would keep a sign saying restricted on the door.
It's the restricted section?
You try, are you trying, what are you trying to do, Short? Oh. I thought you had tried something. Well, I'll just tell you right now. This door seems to be locked.
Yeah, you can click on doors and see if they open. That'll tell you.
Well, I suppose we could try going through. If anyone's good at picking locks.
Well, I do have this. Ari just pulls out her little skeleton key. Yes, if you try to bomb it, I'm going to hit you again, because I don't want you throwing explosives around inside a cave when we're trying to be at least a little quiet.
Ari, you go up to this lock and find, matter of words, you need to be expert to unlock this lock.
Ah, what the fuck? Cringe. True, I am only trained, I cannot.
Oh, sorry about that, okay, wrong person.
Well, I suppose it's beyond our skills right now to go through there. Maybe we'll find a key somewhere else in the library.
Maybe we'll find the librarian. Or hopefully not, but...
Well, if we find the librarian, poor soul's probably just like everyone else here. Turned into some kind of flesh puppet.
Not sure I like that term. There just seem to be more books up there, if that's what you're looking for.
Well, might as well explore this place a little more fully.
No, we haven't been this
You
way
guys
yet.
are able to see right here, one of these. You see this kind of, oh, hold on, do we have one that is, no. Yeah, you see this figure kind of just sitting there, but it seems to be completely motionless.
Oh.
Ah, that really sucks for Peregrine. His power supply unit is fucked.
No salvaging this. My PC is dead. Now, I gotta ask you guys, do you guys want to continue the session with that in mind? I can do that. And Peregrine seems to be fine with that too, but I want to let you know if you're okay with me basically taking control of Peregrine with the with that. Peregrine, if Peregrine's
If the
okay
rest
with
of
it,
you-
I'm fine with it. But what about you
If the
guys?
rest of you really want to go, I could, but I think
I mean,
I'd
this is
prefer to
like-
wait for him.
Yeah.
I mean, it's his kingdom.
Yeah, like this kind of feels like a climactic point that we're approaching, like before we go about doing some other stuff, which kind of, I don't know, that just makes me feel a little bad, because this is like we're approaching the heart of the mystery behind him, and I'd like to have him here for it.
Yeah.
Well-
I'm just trying to think, because like he probably couldn't join us by mobile if like the power's fucked at his place.
I was wondering about that. I was
I
wondering
don't
if
think
you
it's
could join.
power. I think it's his computer's power supply.
Oh,
Well, yeah, like
power
that,
was
yeah, like
flickering and it
yeah,
broke.
his computer power supply is
Computer
fucked. I was just wondering if he might be able to join us with a more stable connection over mobile, so he's at least here, even if he can't directly control his character.
Maybe. When he was on mobile earlier, he was sounding mighty fucked, but I mean, if he can
Yeah.
stabilize that connection and play...
Yeah, because that's something I'd like to see if we can do. Like, I know it's kind of a pain in the ass to, like, telephone your controls through someone else for your character in Foundry. I was just thinking that like we could at least try that if the connection's stable.
Oh, dear. I guess let me pause this at least for now while we wait. Let me at least just give it 10 minutes for the situation to develop, and we'll just see what happens.
But yeah, I guess on other terms, I've really been digging this ambience for the library.
Yeah, this has been good so far. I like it a lot.
Yeah, let's just take a look. Wait, then. Yeah, let's just give him a little bit to wait. If it doesn't happen, that's fine. We can do something else tonight. In the meantime, yeah. Oh, why don't I go get myself some milk?
Chuggy the Milky,
Which is oat milk, by the way, because I can't.
right?
That's what I'm doing right now while eating. I appreciate it. My mind is it. Okay, so what is the...
Looks like mobile's not going to be a thing. He is going to eat and see how his computer looks after, probably.
Okay. Well, here's the thing. You guys aren't on anything super crucial yet. I can continue for maybe just a couple more minutes. I'll stop when things start getting important.
Yeah, I was about to suggest that. Is if we're just wandering around looking for keys for doors and poking books, it's like it doesn't.
Yeah.
Right.
Retain
Oh,
ourselves.
we can
fine.
yeah, we can do that. And if like things don't go well, I can actually But we'll see. For now, yeah, you see this body hunched over that table.
I try to carefully approach this body to, I guess,
Careful.
see if he
Oh,
has anything
gosh.
important.
Careful.
Poor bastard.
Does he look like he could be alive at all?
No, it looks like another mummified being.
Yeah, it doesn't look to be that way, Wicker.
It looks horrible.
Fireball.
It is crouched over something.
What was that?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I hate that.
I guess I walk over and try and take a look at what it's hunched over at.
It's hunched over some paper.
All right, I try pushing him off of the paper.
He slumps off. It's not even that he goes whomp off the table. His whole body is so brittle that it just falls completely like that. And you find this. You find this, Eshtoshva. Here you go.
I get another cool thing.
There you go. It has been added to your inventory.
What do we have here? I'm flying. No wings either. Rather, I was an oingo. I was upset at first, but I became used to it. Huh. Looks like it's someone's dream journal. Who writes a dream journal? Anyways,
I don't know. It's not a weird thing. I don't write one, but
A drunk journal.
Really? You have a journal for being drunk?
Can I see it?
Did you get too drunk and lose it?
I think that's what would happen with a drunk journal all of the time, wouldn't it?
Ari is trying to gesture it towards Astaspa and get the little journal from her. I want to see.
She just
Pry
like
through this person's personal life. Let me see.
she just goes ahead and like lets her look at it.
Maybe I should make one of these. Wait. It says that pony we saw earlier, they were a Kieran, weren't they? Lampere shot at.
Yeah, I still don't understand why he decided to shoot at a random stranger, but anyways, it's just
No, I mean, here it says they woke up, they saw two ponies in the window. They were like unicorns but had dragon scales.
well,
Do you think that could have been one of that Kieran that we saw could have been one of these, or?
well,
Could be. Sounds like he had sleep paralysis or something.
well, maybe it's just another one of those little things where the fates are just tying everything together. Maybe I'm reading too much into it as well, but Armada's looking at, or well, Coven, but I don't know the difference between the two, is looking for two Kieran that are on the loose. There's two Kieran here. We saw one other Kieran that had cast a very powerful spell upon Peregrine, so maybe.
I guess the question is why here?
I mean, we don't know the why, but I wonder if it's tying together with the Duke of Ren when he came here on Death's Door.
Hey, Wicker. Are you looking at this box?
yes,
It is locked.
I'm gonna kick it.
What the fuck?
It
Rude
moves. I mean, it. You know,
gonna-
it.
This is evil Wicker in this campaign.
Right? Fucked up.
I'm gonna fire a divine lance at the lock.
Oh,
What the fuck?
I mean, go ahead and roll your damage.
Wicker, what are you doing?
There's something in
lock had a
here, I
family.
think.
I could open it if you wanted. You don't have to hit it.
Nothing.
Yeah.
That's
It doesn't. Nothing really happens to it.
Huh. Well,
What?
maybe we should let Ari try and get him to it.
This lock appears to be one you can open with trained.
Go ahead and try, but I think that thing's pretty solid.
Well, that doesn't necessarily mean it's unpickable. I hope. Let's see. I will not use knock on it this time. I will just do my +1. Let's see what I get. 14. That's pretty good.
All right, you start to advance the lock. And
Well, it's getting there. Take another action to try then. Oh, also not bad.
It opens up.
See,
Nice.
there we go.
Ari,
Throw it open.
here you go. This is what you find inside. I'm finding out the. All right, I'm gonna drag this to your pocket. You're gonna find here. A weird-looking scroll. There you go. That's the unidentified scroll. Some kind of, some kind of knife. Here.
Knife.
And
A
a
what?
letter. This letter. See, you find a letter, and I can't actually give the description of what the letter is, like a full text of it, but it's a letter from Sarah to Marika.
Sarah. Do we know
Or-
the name Sarah? Or
No.
I don't think we know anyone named Sarah. Her name does crop up in the dream journal.
so the letter is sealed, right? Or
It's
it
it's opened up.
oh,
It's just a class schedule.
But why would they be keeping a knife in a box like this?
Much less a knife like this. Clearly is like glowing a very strange green color. Let me see. How do I link this in chat? Let's see.
Click on the icon,
There
yeah.
we go.
As for the scroll, I will post the identify item check.
All right. Let's see. Ooh. Which one of these am I good at again? I think I'm good at Arcana. Let me double check that.
Do you think this was like a school or something? And this is like the library in a school?
Well, what makes sense? Besides, the scribes usually attend libraries.
You can't make heads or tails of it, Ari.
Here, let me look at it.
Alright, we'll pass the scroll over to Wicker.
Wicker,
I've never been good with this stuff, so.
this seems to be some kind of scroll to make a house.
Huh.
Huh?
Oh, I think I've heard of this one. It'd be
Okay.
really good to learn it rather than burn it. If you know what I mean.
Do you think that?
Yeah, of course I do, Wicker. Not that silly.
Well,
I
Oh,
think
that's cool.
what does it do exactly?
it makes like a cabin that's kind of cozy, if you can think of it like that. Like it's a spell. It like and he kind of makes a motion with his hooves, like he's trying to draw a house. You know, like a little. It makes like a little cabin you can just rest in.
Well, yeah,
Does-
kind
does
of
it
like
stay
that,
there?
sure.
Or
I'm
Does it
sorry,
just-
Ari.
does it stay there? Or does it just vanish?
Well, it stays there for like half a day.
Hmm.
Not like a combat thing.
Well, of
Just-
course. I was just wondering if you could like
Gives-
make a whole village with it.
Gives magic to some, or some shelter to some magic casters. And if you're able to prepare spells, then I think you should try to learn this.
Well, I can prepare a spell. I do have this book here that has all my spells in it.
Oh, then I vote to give it to Ash.
Oh,
And then he gives it
absolutely.
to Ash.
I would love to spend a night in a cabin instead of on the floor.
Well, you're probably going to have to give me a bit of time to write it down. I'm not usually one to work with spells like this, but I'm pretty sure I could.
Hmm.
Can you do that thing where you? What is that spell strike you do? But make a house on top of someone?
I don't think I've seen anyone actually try it. It would be interesting. But that actually makes me wonder, if I were to hit them with the spell, would the magical energies just suffuse and just like sprout a house out of them, or would it just conjure a house that falls on them?
I think it would be the second one.
Maybe it'll
Hmm.
make it around them. They'll be trapped in it.
The worst I can imagine is just the house flattening them right as they're hit. Hmm. That's
I
that's
mean,
not
if you're
something I'd
trying,
want to see.
if you're trying to hit them, I can't imagine you would be too opposed to that.
Oh yes, but it's just I've never actually seen anyone try that. I mean, there were a
I
few
guess
times whenever we
there's-
had brigade columns of Esperanto soldiers walking through our mountains in the winter, and we would just bring avalanches down upon them. I guess this is just taking a different principle.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Hmm.
Scroll. I love that the spell is just called Cozy Cabin.
It sounds so comfy.
You found a little dagger there too?
Yeah, it looks, well,
Kind of
it does
sickly.
a little bit, doesn't it? Why would they have this in a library? It's definitely not a letter opener, unless you were trying to poison letters.
Unless what the letters you're opening are inside of creatures, I don't think this is the one you're looking for.
Hmm.
We are paused, by the way, still.
Ah, there we
Yeah.
go. Sorry about that. Thank you for letting me know.
I think we know what the knife does right now. At least I assume we do because I got it identified in my inventory. Is it clean? I mean, it definitely doesn't look like it, but
Hmm.
not exactly a sink to wash it off in, is there?
Well, we haven't found the kitchen yet, and I dread to find what's there.
Do libraries typically have kitchens?
Well, I imagine that if it's a very large one, you would probably have a kitchen to just feed everyone. Either that or the library's attached to a greater complex, say like a library within a palace or something like that. We actually had something similar back on the capital of my homeworld, Nareka. Uh, it had the royal libraries in the capital were some of the most impressive you could have ever seen. You could just lose yourself in all the books there. I know I did on several occasions. My parents actually got upset when it took them hours to find me there.
I wonder what Sam meant about the shadow people in her dream journal.
Hmm.
Or
Well,
his?
Did seem to be a he, this individual.
I'm more wondering who this Alphys person is that shows up next to sleeping Griffin's beds.
huh. Well, it seems whoever Sarah was, Sam was quite infatuated with them, and these shadows seem to be, I guess, distracting him from his time talking to her or something. It's not like he has to worry too much about it now, with him being dead.
The class schedule was from a Sarah, so it's likely that they were the teacher. Or
Triple.
Hmm. What?
I'll let Ari finish, sorry.
no, you go.
Wicker, where are you going?
I'm-
Those figures that we saw outside, were they look shadow-like at all?
Well, at a distance they could be shadowy, yeah. Just with all the the mist in the area.
Ah,
I think it was like vaguely mentioned that they looked like the undead that were chasing us earlier. Yeah, whoever these shadow things are, I doubt they're what we're seeing. If someone was leaving dream journal notes about them.
Hmm.
Ari and Wicker squeezing through this little hallway here.
Where have we?
Oh, hello?
Oh, damn it! It was weird.
Oh no.
He was here for a second.
Where have we not been?
Well, we haven't been
Haven't-
behind the doors, and we haven't been up that tower of bookcases.
There's also a little bit just,
Check.
Check,
Hello.
hello. Oh my god, hi.
There.
Again.
Beard.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Hey.
He's back. Beard.
All right.
Am I
Wait.
coming
Wait.
through
Yes, you're
clearly?
perfect.
Yeah, you're coming in
Well,
clearly.
you guys aren't. That's why I'm trying to figure that out.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
but we can hear you good.
Yes.
Well, if I can't hear you, that creates a problem too.
Oh, wait, what do you mean we're not coming through clearly? Like, we're breaking up?
Yeah, like you all cut off when you're saying things. Like
Don't worry
I'm
too
not
much about
cutting
it.
off.
We can start resolving that. But how is the situation there?
Questionable. I don't know how long it's gonna stay. The power flickering has stopped, so
Okay.
hopefully rest of the night. But
Yeah.
I can't say for certain.
Yeah, I get that. Just maybe I guess sometime during next week you probably ought to get your PSU looked at.
I don't know. I'm thinking right now I need to get my router looked at because you cut out like 7 times during that. So let me restart my router.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, like I wonder if like the
Interesting. The fact that he's coming through clearly means it's probably not his internet. If I had to guess, it's his, probably one of his cords isn't plugged in fully, or he has an audio device set improperly. But he can't hear me, so I can't help him with that.
it do be like that, don't it? Coax.
Coax with no contacts.
I just want to screenshot this message.
Or is it coax?
Well, that's for him to know and us to find out.
Okay. So, you guys are kind of in here in this part of the library, right? I'm assuming Peregrine's following. And where did Wicker go?
He's right here.
All right. I was worried he like went halfway across the map, but there we go.
There is one more area, like, up here. I doubt there's anything over there, but I can just wander over there real quick to double check.
Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to comb this place over more thoroughly.
Yeah, just want to make extra sure I'm not missing anything. Oh, look, there is actually more.
You see a bulletin on the wall. There's like a big bulletin board here.
Oh,
And you guys see this. Let me find my actor. Notice. There we go.
Oh, I was right about it being a school.
That would explain the library. And a duchess is in charge of this school, huh? They must have really valued education here. kind of surprising, but then again, nothing about this place is sane anymore.
I certainly hope this accident isn't what caused this. It seems a little extreme for some small alchemy.
Then again, we don't know what happened in the alchemy lab. Just about anything could have happened there.
I wonder why Athos was in that person's bedroom then.
Could be that was just his dream. That he was dreaming.
No, he said when he woke up he was there.
Hmm.
I don't know.
I
Well,
mean,
there's nothing else to see over here.
Well, door it is then.
yes, I guess we need to see the spooky door.
And hopefully we'll find a way into this restricted section.
That's where I'm actually really interested. Because what kind of books are restricted like that?
Well, it's not always interesting things. Sometimes it's just...
I feel like I should mention something to the party that Peregrine probably would want to mention. He is at a lower health. He's injured right now.
Oh, yeah. He actually is. Actually, Wicker, I think Wicker's slightly better. I'll let Wicker,
Yeah,
have
I
the
mean,
honor of touching him up.
I'll touch him up since we spending so much time here anyways.
We're not going to use the consumable potions to heal up.
Okay.
The potions are for combat, you nonce.
Can Short make healing items?
Yeah, he can, but
After 10 minutes passes, you can't seem to make much headway, but you're not hurting him.
well,
Here, give it another go. I'm sure we've been in here long enough.
I don't have. It would have to be another hour. I don't have the thing that.
Oof.
Yeah, he's immune for an hour.
Oh, it's to all treat wounds too.
I already blew my purity when Jinx nearly killed him.
Yeah, I could use a spell slot to heal him. I could do that.
Would you like to use... You said you want to use a potion, Short? I can... Let me see how many there are in there. I'm assuming... I'm assuming Peregrine might want to get healed, but let's take a look.
Yes, I am going to guess so.
There is an elixir of life there. There's 2 of them, actually.
Elixirs are not potions.
Yes. I will... Let's see what happens if he does this. Oh, this is
Nice.
healing, and there's no positive to it, so, yeah.
Oh my god.
Excellent roll.
Finally. That's
Wow.
very above average.
yeah, that's a really good
Well,
fucking roll. But then
you
again, it is
also-
3d6.
Yeah, you also have to consider the fact that he is leveled up, and now he has access to good potions.
Yeah, finally. No more 1d6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Here, I am going to... $20 says it's locked. It's not. God damn it.
Oh,
I owe someone 20 gold.
It's a lot of gold to bet. I think you mean 20 copper.
Don't worry about it. Well, it's no more populated than the other rooms.
well, there's more books. It looks like they're coiling around like a snake.
Try not to get eaten then.
Believe me, I'd kill the bookcase if it tried.
I think Short's wondering. Oh, never mind.
Just trying to suss out how big
Yeah.
the room is.
Short, here's what you'd notice from this area. This area seems to be just an assortment, amalgamation of different things you'd find in a library. You see a shield over there. The walls themselves, once again, are doing that weird thing where they're turning in on themselves and turning into weird, tiny little shapes of infinite complexity. And these books are starting to loop around all weird.
Those shapes on the wall. Do you think, remember whenever Wicker destroyed that, like, rotting bear? With how it looked like, it was, like, breaking up into smaller shapes before it got vaporized? You think they're similar?
Huh? Let me look at them. Yeah. Is that kind of like what we're seeing?
I'm sorry. Could you guys repeat the question?
Oh, I was just spitballing the idea because, like you said, the walls look like they're kind of mushed into like small, infinitely complicated shapes. Was I wrong with that?
Yeah. They
So
they
I was,
are they are they are turning into weird little complicated shapes.
yeah, I was just floating the idea that with how the walls were doing that, it looks similar to how the bear that we fought last sesh fractalized whenever Wicker critted it with a what was it? A
Divine
divine
Lance.
lance.
So quiet suddenly.
Yeah, just like with that cave ambience kicking in.
What is that?
Oh.
State starts to go up. You see some kind of metal contraption. You are not entirely sure what exactly it could be for. It just seems to be a bunch of metal shaped into a shape.
I give it a little tap, I guess.
It seems pretty hard.
Huh. If I try and wiggle it, does it move or anything? It's very sturdy.
It's quite sturdy, it seems.
Well, whatever it is, it doesn't seem like we can use it from here.
Does it look like it's fused into the wall, kind of like how the stone was?
When you come to look at it, yeah, it is actually kind of fusing into the wall a little bit. Because as you can see, like on the very edges, it's starting to go upwards into the walls itself.
Huh. It's not tunneled through, it's just another weird thing.
I wonder. Kind of makes me think it looks like the prow of a ship almost.
I thought it looked more like a mole.
I mean, it could be anything. I guess we really wouldn't know looking at the rest of it, and I don't feel like breaking out pickaxes anytime soon.
It's possible there isn't a rest of it with how it's sticking into the wall like that.
That's true. And I do my routine of looking through some of the books along this
You may.
along this thingamajig.
The books start to head upwards. This book starts to head upwards, and as you look into the books and you find this, Ashtaspa, I will send you a new note.
Ooh, sick. My attentiveness pays off once more.
Here you go, Ashtaspa. Here's the book.
Book time.
It's the last one in your equipment.
Huh. 13. That's a lot of 13s.
How many 13s?
Let me take a moment to count. Well, I can say it's more than 13, so I really don't,
False advertising?
36, I think.
It is a
probably.
multiplier. Are these bird statues of anything, like a white talon or something, or?
They just seem to be big bird statues. They look a little familiar, but
I roll society on behalf of Peregrine.
all right, go ahead.
Uh,
I guess I will.
would we notice this corpse that's up here on like the really tall ledge?
Yeah, the staircase goes up a couple, like several dozen feet, probably like 50 feet up there, and you're seeing there's a corpse laying on the top.
All right, and I'm going to investigate this corpse and see if it has anything neat on it.
It is clutching a note, it seems.
Note time. I try to pry open its talons and take this note for myself.
It just seems to be poetry of some kind. Poetry about the Duchess and how beautiful she is.
Looks like
Duchess.
someone was. Yes, I guess whoever this was, they were very into the Duchess. Kind of cute, but we're not here for that. Oh, where'd this door come from? And why is it here?
I know I saw something down there. Oh.
Is this just like a staircase that just goes round and round and round? Or,
Yes,
oh.
you see a spiraling staircase that's going up quite a lot. It goes up, a couple stories, in fact.
What is it with this place and spirals?
Well, can't see another.
What is that,
window.
Electra?
You
I don't
see
know.
some kind of weaving machine.
Is it a loom?
Yeah. That
Well,
actually would
I suppose that makes sense, since this place is about agriculture and its products.
Well, it's the library is more than just agriculture.
Well, yes, but it also makes sense since, you'd probably grow cotton or something like that and weave fabric from it.
This is a library.
Oh, yes, but you can do more in a library than just read, Ari.
I'll let you know when I start seeing the weaving club congregating at my library.
Is this an automatic loom where you can just like turn a thing and it'll start weaving?
No, this seems to be manual. Quite low tech.
Well, this isn't very useful for me. I don't know how to use it.
I don't think any of us have the time to sit here and weave something. It's a bit stressful.
No, I think those are just the walls short.
Yeah, the other walls look like that too. It's just the funny stone.
Is this a weaving book?
No, it's another one of those books that just has jumbled text.
Oh.
Or we'll climb up the stairs a little and look down on everyone. Up we go then.
Come on, Wicker.
We're back to the halls.
I'm coming. It's...
There is someone over there.
Over where?
That way. Nari will point towards this opening to the east.
Oh,
She
this
isn't
is-
seeing things as short. I've seen people going through here too.
This is exactly where you saw them too. And Electra looks down.
Wait, is there? I think I see someone. They're out. They're out in here.
Huh?
It's too
Can you
dark.
not? Can you not see them? They're that outline over there, right past all this machinery.
We are able to perceptoid a token up here. I'm not sure if we're supposed
Oh
to.
yeah, yeah. You can see that there are 3 things standing here, and it's just kind of silent.
Okay.
It also looks like Peregrine's power is just not working. He's asking if we wanted to like move the session to tomorrow or something.
When did you want the session tomorrow? Yeah, we could discuss it if you wanted to do it that way.
Yeah, because I feel bad about leaving him out of all of this, especially since like this apparently just started happening.
Well, hold on. Let me just check what he's doing while I
what?
pause the game.
Beard.
Maybe.
Hello.
Maybe.
No, no, no.
Hi.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello. Can you hear
Can you hear me?
I hear you guys, but you're cutting
Can you
off
hear
still,
me?
so I don't know what the heck's going on with that.
Has the power been going out where you are a lot?
Hold on. There we go. That's what I was going to say. It
Oh,
doesn't.
what I said.
Yeah.
Okay.
I hear you guys.
Well, yeah,
What?
but if we're cutting out,
Yeah. You didn't cut out that time. So
Okay,
right.
so is
Is it
more
working now?
stable?
it seems like it.
okay.
Well, if you want, Peregrine, we can give you a little bit to log in and see if it works.
I'm sure.
Yeah,
it'll
I guess while we're in the middle of that, I'm just going to take a quick piss.
Okay.
Yeah, as a decision, we're gonna take like just a quick 5-minute, like give Peregrine just a second to log back in and.
Yeah. Go
work.
ahead.
I'm already in. We're fine.
Okay.
All right.
I just like to see like if your thing explodes or something.
Well, I mean, that could happen anytime. I
guess.
don't.
You moved around a little bit, Peregrine, kind of just following the party as they went through this this library.
I'm scared.
Okay. Yeah, I see.
Currently, we're staring at some silhouettes in a dark corner that are just standing there menacingly.
Yes, I don't want to move. I think they see movement. I think
I
one
was
of them
I
will-
was checking to see if the things you're looking at are moving.
Don't.
All right, so we have our birdoid here.
All right. If we're all good, I'm going to continue time. All right. This is your situation. You find yourself in some kind of observatory.
I don't like the look of that.
Why are these ones alive? Why are they standing here? I thought everything in here was dead already.
And as short
There's
as
another one to the south.
as you shine your light on it, it kind of just is. This one actually seems to move and look towards you a little bit more attentively.
Does it seem to be hostile or?
It's just staring at you as you move around. Any movement you make, it stares.
I really don't like that.
Don't seem to be a threat.
I don't like it either way. Figure out what we want to figure out here.
Okay, there's one behind us.
It transforms into something.
What kind? What?
What is that thing?
Something.
Go ahead and roll initiative.
Oh,
This
hell
thing
yeah,
is-
combat time.
Triple loves creating new tokens that are horrifying.
A 1, I am so sorry. Oh no, that's the NPC. Never mind, I'm not sorry.
Never good initiative rolls.
Hey, I got 16.
I got a 9.
Got an 8.
Well, I mean like 16 total.
Right? And I think it is about time to start combat. Yeah.
Combatoids.
Yeah. Let's start.
Oh yeah, right, hold on. I need to get my lingering composition thing on then.
Yep. Go ahead and put it on. Make your roll, I should say.
I have a nice little macro just for that.
Perfect.
Based.
Teased
Very
a
nice.
20.
Alright, it's this one's turn. It's this one's turn. This
Also,
thing...
make sure you- it's my courage effect.
What is it going to do? Oh, actually, I'm sorry. This is the wrong token. I'm going to have to set it to the right one. It's this guy. Okay.
I think it just appeared as the same token, or is it the
I
wrong
know.
one?
It's the wrong information, wrong leveled one.
Ah. Putting the level
I don't know if
29
that's
in
good or bad.
You'll have to see. It's at the top of initiative though, so what do we do? There we go. Okay, there we go. Okay, now it's its real turn. Okay. It's going to run up to Short Fuse. Takes out it seems to materialize this giant long spear, and it's going to make a strike at you. Short. This thing starts to jab at the ground so many times, like it's like jabbing at it like several dozen times, like, and this giant flurry, but it's not able to make a hit on you. Your turn, Short.
Thank fuck. That looked vicious.
Yep. Want to investigate the creature? You need a religion roll for it.
Huh, it says it counts as 2 attacks for demons' multiple attack penalty. Does that mean it rolls at, like, it's -5 or whatever?
It doesn't. It means that once it's done, it's done.
Oh, I see.
What do you want to do, Short?
Wait, wait, wait. My game froze. Wait. Okay.
Damn, it
Alright.
sounds like you just chain smoked a whole pack.
Shut up. Wait, what?
Alright. Bottle lightning.
Ooh,
That is a hit.
not a crit though, damn, unfortunate. No, hold on, +1 more.
Plus one more. Okay, yeah. Ignore that one. Go ahead and roll your critical, Short.
Yeah.
If it makes a difference.
Yes. Also, real quick, triples. Not triples, rather. Short, scroll up to my lingering composition and drag the effect on yourself.
Okay.
Yeah.
What is it?
It's right above the Grievous Strike. It's just a couple of posts above it. So spell effect. There you go.
You got it.
Alright. And it's going to do this much damage to it.
Thank God I noticed that.
Now, as this happens, it becomes flat-footed.
Oh.
My skin is frozen. Wait,
Um,
wait. It's... Okay.
We flew too close to the sun. We are in the cursed library. It has cursed our computers.
Yeah.
That is another miss.
Sad.
Well, actually, that's a miss. I should say that once you throw this, it doesn't hit this time. The last one did though. Your turn, Electra.
That thing is fucking creepy. Takes a 5-step foot back, and she's gonna cast Flaming Sphere on it.
All right.
I think Short's saying like he only did 2 actions.
No, you made a third. You drew. Oh, okay. I just realized what it. Yeah, you did quick draw. What did you want to do with your last action, Short? I'm sorry. I'll calculate the rest of it. Just post what you want to do. Just move. Where do you want to move to?
I'll move back.
Okay. Okay, and Electra. Now, this succeeded. I have read something about Flaming Sphere. Creatures that succeed the save take no damage rather than half.
Oh shit.
Wait, what?
Read the last part of the spell.
Oh yeah, what the fuck?
Ah, damn.
Is that new or?
No, that was there. It's just we never picked up on it.
Sorry about that.
It's all right.
Lloyd didn't tell us about this.
Okay, yeah, never mind. That is the only spell I know of that's kind of like that.
All right, you have one more move.
Nope, that was it.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, you
Five
step.
Step in Flaming Sphere. Yep.
All we music.
Ooh. Oh man, having one action extra is so nice. Goddamn. Okay. So this thing already has flat-footed, you said?
Yes.
I guess first thing I'll do is just try a tumble through on him. Give him one of these.
If you're starting to go through it, yeah, you would hit a wall. It would not let you through.
Lame.
Once you get up there.
I can still move at least with that. That's fine. I will use my second action instead to just... Why don't we go with... I suppose I'll just make a strike with this new dagger I got.
Alright.
Let me make sure I'm actually targeting him, because I keep forgetting that is a thing.
That's a hit.
Ooh. Is it not a crit?
It is not a crit.
Oh yeah, because you need 34, so I need 32. Oh.
Go ahead and roll your damage. Now, I believe... Are you going to be doing just this damage?
It's... Yes, I'm not going to use the reaction thing on it. My page isn't fully loading it, but I believe it's a DC 19 or be sickened 1.
You hit them... They have to make a fortitude save if you use the interact once per day thing.
No, the default one is a DC 19 or sickened 1. The interact is bonus poison damage.
Okay, yeah. It's going to make it's going to make that, let's see, what is it against? I imagine fortitude.
Here, I'll just link
There
this.
we go.
I can't open anything on my sheet right now, it's broken.
Alright.
Fuck.
But
Nice.
it succeeds, so yes, it doesn't seem to be affected by it.
Doesn't get second none. That works.
Alright. I think you have one action left.
That I do. And I'm going to use that for a shield on myself.
Alright. Go ahead. It's this one's turn. This one is going to move over here. This weird-looking griffin thing that's completely red and deformed runs up to you, Ashtaspa. It lets out this light scream and tries to peck at you. The scream is somewhat held back almost. Feels like it's not supposed to be yelling at all. Can't get a hit on you though. Let's see what it can do.
I'm like batting away its beak, like, get away from me, you creep.
Let's see what it could do. It is going to make one more claw strike at you. This time, no. No dice on that. Your turn, Peregrine.
All right.
Peregrine. Peregrine.
Hopefully I get some decent dice like I got last time. Well, he's always done what he does best, so fire.
I should mention the one to the dead south has flat-footed.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll probably immediately
That's a
destroy
critical
him.
hit.
Woohoo!
Yeah.
Get 'em.
Wahoo!
Conciliatory critical hit.
That was kind of a shitty crit, but whatever.
It's
All
a
right.
crit.
It's going to try to fortitude save against that, and it's a success. So it does not become stunned, but it does take all this damage. Now, as you're able to blast away some of its flesh, because it seems a bunch of gore starts to come out. It seems almost too gory for the setting, but it's yeah,
It's stylistically just gory enough to where it isn't like questionable.
Well, no, what I'm saying is this looks very out of place. You've never seen this much blood before coming out of something.
There's more blood than there is muscle.
Well, if it bleeds, you can kill it.
That is
Maybe not
so.
like that.
Yeah, as it now has your attention, another one of the bullets hits, and it hits a part
As it
of the
is.
body that's already falling apart.
Ah, see, I gotcha. Well, that's probably all he has then. That would be. Oh, as part of 10 paces, I'm just gonna actually move up here. That way, he has to, be near me if it wants to get in between anyone else.
Mm-hmm.
That's my turn.
Ashtaspa.
Alright, so my move is going to be against this guy because he has dared to enter my personal space, and I am going to push him back with a spell strike of 2nd level Shocking Grasp.
Spicy.
So yeah, he's going to get the Sword of Tyrant's Bane.
All right. That's a hit.
Alright, so...
However,
first we'll do...
it does not seem to do any extra damage to it, because it only takes this much. Even though it appears to look like a griffin.
Something about this isn't natural, but that's okay, because he's going to get the spicy Shocking Grasp.
Go ahead and put the damage, yeah. I've dragged on the persistent, and it takes 15.
And after that, I am going to cast Shield on myself.
Wicker. Yes, I believe that was 3 actions. Wicker, it's your turn.
Wicker saw a splatter of blood, and he hears the action. Oh my gosh, what did you shoot that made so much blood come out? Oh my gosh.
I'm
What
not
is
sure.
that?
Decomposing, rotting, pony.
You
Whatever
see,
it is,
it-
just kill it.
it's a pony that's 100% red. Its bones are red, its teeth are red, its eyes or eye sockets are red.
Oh no, it's a bad OC.
DeviantArt.
Well, you should kill it immediately.
He's gonna shoot it with a divine lance, because that seemed to work last time.
Whoa, duck!
Oh!
All right, go ahead, roll your damage.
Watch out, Peregrine!
Whee! Dodges out of the ducks.
Whack.
Well, it starts to take. You did get a clean hit off of it. Go ahead and the light starts to emanate through the cave. But as soon as you do this, this thing directly looks at you, Wicker.
Does it take any extra damage for being good?
It does not seem to. No.
He's a little bit of a deer in the headlights when he sees it looking at him.
Okay.
But yeah.
It's this one's turn, Immediately, it rushes for Wicker without hesitation and starts to scream violently, or scream hectically, I guess you could say. What is the word for it? Oh yes, hysterically. It hysterically screams and tries to bite you, Wicker.
Oh no.
That's a crit.
Is that a crit? All right.
What the fuck?
I do not have any way of.
Yeah, this thing starts to like cling to the back of your body and try and bite into you as much as it can.
Ow. He's got
Get
my
off of
rope.
him.
Immediately once it sees that, it is going to try tumbling through Peregrine.
No.
And it is
yeah.
going to get on the other side of it.
Yeah.
No.
Its mouth, or whatever seems to be where the mouth is supposed to be, opens up extremely wide and bites into you.
Four.
It's gonna bite me. No.
And since it is flat-footed, you take a little extra damage.
Since it is flat-footed.
Since you're flat-footed to it, I should say. Sorry.
Can something
Now-
flat-footed threaten flat-footed against someone else?
What was that?
Because
It
it's
doesn't-
flat-footed. Can it make a Wicker flat-footed if we're?
It is flat-footed because you guys are. It is between these two guys. He's flat-footed
it
because he's
can.
flanked.
Oh, okay.
It's
I
the
thought you
flanking
said-
that's making him flat-footed.
I thought
Yeah,
earlier
yeah.
that he was flat-footed for different
Which
reasons. Never mind.
means you take an extra 1d6.
All flat-footed means is you're less prepared to defend yourself.
And it's going to make
And a target can be.
one more strike with its claws as it tries to grab onto the sides of your head, but doesn't seem to be making any headway any further. But these two are like completely. They're starting to let out weird little shrieks of some language you can't identify, and starts to tear away at Wicker.
No chirp. Or Tengu.
No, you cannot identify what it is.
Hmm.
Let me check your.
Bird.
De'Aaron problem, got it. Alright, Short, go ahead and make your attacks. Or your moves, I should say. Pulls out an liquor, so that's one action to pull out, one action to interact with Wicker. Go ahead and roll how much healing you're going to give him. You have one action left after that. Now, Short, as you do this, I need to mention something. This thing looks over at you, and it starts to scream directly at Short as it takes some kind of damage.
Huh?
It's worth remembering that, just in case this matters, alchemical is not positive energy.
No, it does not seem to make any difference. It is just screaming at the top of its lungs at Short in some kind of strange, unearthly sounding screams you've never heard before.
The one beside. Right
This
here?
one, yes.
Yeah.
Now, Short, you have one action left. What are you doing?
Yes, I'm going to. I'm going. Wait, let me see my distance first. Okay. I'm going to attack this one
Yes.
without true lightning.
Alright. Go ahead and do your damage. Also, it's not flat-footed anymore, but it doesn't make a difference here. It's back to flat-footed, and it takes this much damage.
Very nice.
That's my turn.
Electra's turn.
She sees that Wicker's in trouble, so she's going to boop him with an invisibility.
Alright.
I like that flavor of just Electra booping people with invincibility. Not invincibility, but invisibility.
Wicker, you're invisible.
And then she's going to back up a little. She's scared of these things.
Alright, it's her turn.
Cannot believe Electra made a ball and then ran away.
She's
It
gonna
rolled a
get-
2, and it got a success, so...
She's gonna get arrested for unsolicited boobs if she isn't careful.
True.
I'm already wanted for unsolicited booping, and I will boop again.
The classic, do I even attempt to bomb out these things that don't look like they speak language?
Well, they have been speaking, just
They've
not
been
our
speaking,
language.
just not ours. They need to be able to understand me.
Yeah.
Sucks. I...
R.I.P.
You know what? Actually, I have a better idea. Hey, Wicker.
Hmm?
Ari is going to focus a little bit of magic into you, play you a nice little song, and give you level 2 healing.
Thank you.
Alright.
Yeah, and I rolled terribly. God damn.
Well, check something. Oh. Alright. Ari, this thing now turns its attention at you, and it also seems to start connecting as well, once again, as it takes more damage.
That's more
It's-
like it. Focus on someone who can actually defend themselves. And I will smack it with my final action. I will actually just... It's near death, so I might as well use the special...
That's a hit.
Yeah. And
Ooh, very nice.
yeah, not 32, so I don't think that's going to be a crit. So, normal damage, and I'm using the special feature on this, so it needs to roll Fortitude.
Go ahead and roll it in the chat.
Should be... there you go.
Just post the whole thing of it, but yeah.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Just so I can see the effects directly. And that is... Yeah, it's barely a success. But it seems to be further damaged, especially by, some of that healing you did. Now, its attention has completely gone away from Short to you, and it's now connipting at you, Ari.
I think I should do a second Fortitude save to not be sickened.
It can't. Yes, it does. Let me make that too. That, it critically succeeds.
Damn.
Now, this one right here,
My saving throws are the worst mechanic in tabletops. Cringe.
Alright, what is it gonna do? You know what? It's gonna just start clawing. Like, it's just gonna make a flurry of claw strikes at Ashtospa right now. One. Wait, against Ashtospa, I'm probably targeting the wrong person. I don't...
Well, if that's the attack,
hit
it misses
with it.
because my AC is like 24 now.
Yeah, it's gonna make one more. It's gonna make two more. That's another miss, and one more claw strike. Yeah, so it's just frantically trying to hit you.
That's almost a 20. Oof.
Mm-hmm.
Not really sure
Oh.
I know what's going on here. So he
I don't know any better myself.
does what he does best. Okay, so
Blast.
so I started shooting. There's something that I can
We've been
Well,
keeping in
well, even
mind
if it was flat-footed short, I don't think it would matter in the attack rolls. It matters whenever I try to hit it, though.
Yeah.
Nobody's failed a will save or under any kind of effect right now, are they?
No.
Nope.
No.
Okay, I didn't think so.
The lightning
Okay,
bottle
I didn't-
flat-footed the one that's currently being flat-footed by our flanking, so it doesn't. It's fine.
Reload fire. Sorry, that took so long. I was trying to see if I had a certain feat.
Okay, go ahead. Roll your...
Two in a
damage.
row.
Big.
It wasn't a row, but
Fat
Very
damage.
I think it actually doesn't matter in this case. Let's see. And... Yes!
It's fucking dead anyways.
Yeah.
alright, now he, let's see. Did I keep that feat? Change shit. Yes. He will quick draw and throw a bomb. It will be Ghost Charge. Let me target the right one real quick. Actually, I'm going to target the one on Wicker. Because that seems like a problem.
Now, there we go. Now, I should mention, you do not have the thing that Bomber has, so everyone should take some salty down. Although I don't know if it actually...
No, it's positive damage. Living doesn't take that.
Okay, go ahead and roll your damage.
Shit, where is it? Close the menu out because I'm a fool. There we go.
Alright, it takes some damage. And that's it. Yep.
Woo!
Yeah.
And that's my turn.
Ash Tosco, it's your turn.
Alright, so seeing that our healing deer is being threatened, what I'm going to do is I'm going to cast Blazing Dive to make a strategic repositioning.
Okay.
That spell is so fucking cool.
It is the coolest shit. And right, it has to be in a square. I really want to be within range to start hitting it, but I might actually hit Wicker. Should I do that?
Here. Right here. I think.
Well, I'd still be 10 feet.
What?
Yeah, it's a
It's
10-foot
not a-
emanation.
Oh, it's not a diamond shape?
Yeah, so
So-
that's the issue, is that...
You would be able to cast that
You
and
have
then
to
be in
land
range
somewhere,
to
like-
strike.
Yeah, so I guess I'll,
You have to be like up here, I think.
Well,
there.
no, it wouldn't work, because I have to be in a square. Meme Lloyd connipted about that.
No, I know. I'm just saying, like, you
Let
have to
me...
land like right
mind
up here.
deleting that emanation for me? I was just moving my screen.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to land here, if that's possible.
Okay.
And they need to make a DC 21 reflex.
Alright. Which they fail.
Alright,
Wait,
so...
actually, you could land right here and still hit him. Looking
Well,
at the
yeah,
emanation.
but the issue is that it would have hit Wicker too.
No? I thought I... Hold on. Maybe I'm crazy.
Well, like, let me do an
Oh, no,
example.
I
of
am.
one.
Never mind.
Yeah, it would have. So, damage time. And
Now,
I don't think he wants to take 22 damage.
Yeah.
oh yes, well, he takes the 22 damage.
Fly,
Fire.
go.
And then I'm just going to, with my last move, go behind him.
Alright.
Just teleporting behind him, if you will.
Wicker, it's your turn.
Wicker was flailing around a little bit, and then a bullet came flying through this thing in front of him, and then he saw a fiery dive behind him. Oh my gosh, he still got me! He's turned, he feel like his coat is being tugged as the thing is still, like, in its beak, as his clothing is still in the beak. But he's kind of noticed what's going on, so he's gonna try... hold on. I gotta open it up here. Positive. We're seeing positive energy is the folly, right?
Oh, damn it.
Try casting. I'm gonna try to touch it with a lay on hands.
No, let me double check
Versus
and
undead.
see. Alright.
Let's see. So it rolls a fortitude. Well,
Well, here's the
Hold on.
thing. If you're doing on a living creature, now I'm going to tell you this. You would have to roll healing for that, actually.
oh, is it living?
It appears to be in the realm of the living. Let me double check this. Yes.
Okay.
Whatever this
that's,
is.
Wicker.
That's Wicker's mistake.
It starts to look down on you as it grows a little bit.
What?
Well,
What the heck?
Wicker, what are you doing?
It
It's
looked
got a lot of
dead.
blood. I guess it's alive.
I think the blood gave that away.
Now, you have one action left.
No, lay on hands is one action.
Oh, okay, 2 actions left. Yes.
Okay, let's go the other way then. And he's gonna cast Divine Lance.
Alright, go ahead. Make your attack. That is a hit.
Oh
Go ahead,
my
roll your
gosh.
damage.
Did anyone else see that 20?
Yeah, it
And-
was so close.
This one actually does take an extra 5 damage.
What the heck?
Yeah, it starts to, this thing starts to, you know what? It's actually starting to move away as like some kind of weird, yeah, it's starting to, you're hearing it become unbelievably loud like that, right?
Yeah. Ah! But the other one didn't. And this one. What's the difference?
Yeah.
Let's not worry about that. Let's just put them back in the dirt.
Now it's this one's turn. Yeah, it doesn't look happy about that. It's going to, now I believe that was a hostile action, so your invis ends. It's
Oh, I
going
did
to,
forget that. Yeah. Oh well.
it's
sorry,
going to
Electra.
make,
It's all good. I cast it just in case things got worse for you in the short term there.
alright, it's going to go right at your face with one of these. Wicker, go ahead and, wrong aim. Here you go. Wicker, it's going to jaw at you, trying to bite you in the face. Make that fortitude save.
Ah.
Yes.
It does not. It's as if it would have bitten away a part of your face, but it does a little bit of damage though, as it hits another part of your body that isn't as vital. And it's going to. Let's take a look. It's going to make one more jaw strike. This one's a miss, and in its final action, it's going to just start writhing and breaking, like slamming the ground in anger.
Free.
Short fuse.
He's
it's your
not
turn.
happy. He said BRB reloading page a minute ago.
We see you, dog.
Okay, I'm back. Yeah, you're back. You're. We can hear you, Short, but I mean, we can see your chat text messages. But yes, I had to step away. Okay, go ahead and yeah, make your attack roll. That's one action for the quick draw. All right, that's a hit. Go ahead and roll your damage. It takes a little damage. And it takes some... Yep, it takes a persistent. Alright, you have 2 more actions left. Okay. That's a critical hit. Go ahead and roll critical damage.
Beefy.
26. 24. Oh, now that's more like it, I suppose. Now Shorts, Shorts. I think he's done for, guys. He's gone.
He's burning and melting at the same
Literally
time.
one. No, I'm not gonna be mean. All right. There we go. Now I think you have one more action left. Okay, hunt prey this one. Okay. He's hunt preyed. Electra, it's your turn.
All right. It's just the one that we can see, right?
That is the only one you can see right now, yes.
In that case, she is going to attempt to shoot 3 magic missiles at it.
Alright, go ahead and roll your magic missiles. 1. Oh, yeah.
Nice.
And Inspire
Very
Courage
nice.
still does the thing. 1, 2, 3. Okay. That's, I think, everything. Ari, it's your turn.
Yep.
Oh boy. thankfully we murdered that thing, so I don't have to worry about killing it. Just has one guy left. There's not anyone lurking in the shadows that I can see, right?
Nope, you can't see anything else.
In that case, I suppose I will just try and save some of my spell slots, and I'll just try. You know what? I'm gonna take an action to put my dagger away, pull out my rapier, and actually, I'm gonna see if I can get panache by. I think I can run over to the telescope and like kick off of it and do a flip onto this guy down here.
Yes, you can. That is a. Are you trying to go for a flat athletics check rather than tumbling behind him?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Or acrobatics, I suppose.
Acrobatics, yeah.
7.
So did you go over him, or are you going over him, or are you going behind him?
I'm going basically like from here to here.
What is your class DC?
Class DC? I think is.
I believe
If you're asking what I have 21 for that, but I have to hit 20 for my performance check on the Inspired Courage. So
Well, let's
it's either
see.
20 or 21, I guess. Just depends on what triples wants.
Go ahead and check the. It is against the thing for. Let's take a look.
Well, I was gonna say because if you're not tumbling through, then the DC.
I know what you're thinking of. You also just get panache at GM's discretion for doing neat things. I'm not doing a flat check to walk up and get it.
Okay, I see. Now I'm going to give I'm going to give this one to you just because that was against. If you tumbled behind him, you would have gotten it in that case.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, the other one had
because
like
of that.
25 and I didn't succeed, so I was like, oh, okay. Oh well, that works.
They are different enemies, but go ahead, place where you're going to be.
Wicker
Jump.
knows that they're different enemies very well.
We'll jump over
he
here
does.
then.
You
Alright,
got
just
your
like a little
panache.
flip off the telescope, and she's just going to. Actually, I'll give it a finisher. Why not?
Okay.
Just be normal strike, and
All right. Go ahead and roll your damage.
nice. And it is now flat-footed.
Flat-footed it is. It becomes not prone. I'm trying to find the symbol for it. Flat-footed, and it takes a little damage.
Nice. And that's all. That is all 3 of my actions.
It's this one's turn. It's going to try and strike at you, Ari, with its jaws.
Oh no.
That is a miss, though. It's going to start moving over to here and jaw strike Wicker.
No!
With one more.
Why?
Me?
But it misses that one, too.
Oh, thank God.
Peregrine, it's your turn. And it takes a little damage.
It's still being zappified.
And it has flat-footed, so have fun, Peregrine. Get your crit. Never mind.
Oh, mute.
Oh,
sorry.
that's okay, thank
Oh,
God,
I
that was
thought that was
nice.
How
Paragroid,
many
but
of
no,
these
he just
Damn
failed.
things.
That is its
How many of
recovery
these damn
check.
things are gonna shoot him?
Yeah,
Pew, pew. Oh my God.
Nice.
he did it on a 5.
Okay,
That's more like a
And-
crit. There we go.
that finishes it off.
Anyone else?
Nice.
Any other blood-thirsty, blood-leaking monsters out there?
These things dissolve into the floors.
They don't leave anything. It's just dissolve.
Well,
Ash walks over to
if you look
Wicker.
closely, you might actually find a couple of things. You see
Oh, well, I guess
a pile of stuff of like ashes.
Wicker, are you all right? Do you need me to help with that? Looks like they really got you very bad.
Let's see. Alright, you find on the ashes just some random assorted items. Pencils, ink, or I should say quills, ink, stuff like that.
Is this what all of those bodies are going to turn into, or when these things like
Oh, wow.
appeared, right? Oh wow. When these things appeared, like they looked like the normal mummified things, right? How did they change into the weird red?
Have you ever seen Grinch's Ultimatum where he transforms into the Grinch? It's like that.
Yeah. Oh, okay. They just faded into existence.
Yeah, they turned into it. Their bodies just transformed, transmogrified into it.
Well, that wasn't too bad, at least, but
That looks pretty
Slash.
terrifying.
I don't
What
like
were
that
those
they...
creatures? Were they just made out of blood?
Maybe.
Can't say I know. I'll throw out a religion check though if I can try to suss anything out about it.
Okay, go ahead.
I think I'm going to as well, because I'm thoroughly weirded out by these little dudes.
Damn it.
Right, that's
fair point.
I'm assuming
Blind.
that's blind as well.
Blind.
Oh
It
yeah.
has to be blind. Yeah.
I want blind.
Blind.
All right. I'm going to give a hero point to Wicker because of his roleplay in the last part. Now, yeah, you actually can't really tell what these things are, Peregrine.
Damn.
You've never heard of anything like this in the White Talon religion.
Yeah, I've never heard of any demons bleeding gallons of blood in White Talon's fairly secular religion.
No, it's just these things seem completely unidentified. Though before you lie is this door that they seem to be standing next to, gears, and some odd telescope that leads up into a bit of a shaft that is just covered by rocks. A shaft that goes to nowhere. These are some
I'm guessing,
controls related to this telescope. But yeah, go on, sorry.
I was about to ask that. Like, I'm pretty sure I must have gotten a similar role to Peregrine.
Yes.
All right.
Do stealth.
Two dummies read scripture.
You see a globe. Now, actually, I'll say this, Peregrine. It's more that, like, any scripture you have read doesn't talk about this. All the scripture seems to have voided out that. You guys don't exactly, this is more of a universe thing, but, in this universe, nobody knows if gods are really existent. It's more like a real faith, where it's like, yeah, this is, take our word on it,
Mm-hmm.
So is there a thing to look in? Like, this is an observatory, right? Is there anything I can, like, stick my eye on and look through?
There is this giant telescope ahead.
Well, then I look through it. What do I see?
Even though this telescope seems to be going to nothing, Ari, you see an image of just a star.
A single star?
Yes, a single star just sitting there. It's as if you could see through that rubble that's covering up the telescope.
Do I recognize this star?
I mean, that's going to take a special roll. Do you have astronomy lore?
I don't, actually. Unfortunate.
Would you let me take a look?
Of course. There seems to be a star. It's, well, clearly something magical is going on with it.
I learned a little bit about that. Might as well take a look. And Electra looks through, and she will use her astronomy lore. Or astrology lore, I guess.
Yeah, astrology. Yeah, go ahead and roll astrology lore.
Oof.
It needs to be blind. Yeah. With anything that is gathering knowledge or like, do I know about this? It is always, always going to be that blind GM roll. But you don't know what this is. Actually, you've never heard of a star like this, or let alone one that's sitting out there in the middle of nowhere.
I don't know.
So you don't know what any of those stars are?
I don't recognize any of them. And sorry, out of character, did you say that there was rubble covering this telescope?
Yes, so you're somehow seeing through it. Like this telescope somehow is a view
Yeah.
to the outside.
Short Fuse asked me to fly up and check the top of the telescope for anything strange, so I'll give it a once over in fly mode.
All right, yeah.
Peregrine smacks it out of alignment.
I'll smack you out of alignment.
No.
Peregrine, looking at this
Yeah.
telescope looks to be perfectly ordinary.
It is about as normal as possible. Short Fuse. I've never seen a more common telescope in my life.
Huh.
Do I sense any magic around it?
You're getting that same magic vibe from everywhere.
Well, how could it be seeing anything through the rubble?
I just heard something.
Probably the same magic, but
Hold on. Is there like a lever on the north wall here? Am I crazy? What is that?
That is a lever, yes.
Peregrine pulls the lever.
What the fuck?
Pull the lever, Peregrine.
You showed Peregrine a red button. He hit
It
the
starts
red
to
button.
it starts to move. The telescope just starts to move.
Oh.
Now,
Hope they
yeah.
didn't care where we were pointing at the start, because I don't remember.
Electra, you are getting that magical feel from this thing now. And this thing starts to move somewhere else.
Does peeking through it yield any new results?
You see a planet somewhere. You don't know where it is. You don't know too much about it, though. Just from an initial glance, unless you want to make a check.
Sure.
Society might help. Yeah, I'd say it's a society. That or astrology lore will also help, too. But, yeah.
Society to know the planet makes sense.
I'm going to roll society as well, because I'm curious what's through the telescope.
Yes. Ari, it's a gigantic desert planet. You've heard of a desert planet before.
Yeah,
It could
sure.
be called... Yeah, it in fact sounds awfully familiar to Durama. This seems to be pointing to Durama now.
Huh. Well, it just seems to be a... Well, it's clearly magical, but it doesn't seem to be showing us anything crazy.
I wonder, if we keep pulling that lever, will it keep changing to new worlds? Or places?
I mean, that is how telescopes work, yeah. When you point them in different directions, they show different things.
I think what she meant is it pre-programmed to find specific planets?
Or does it just...
Maybe, but what would be special about this one?
Well, does anyone recognize it? I don't think this is one that I would know. It's not like it's the ossuary, so...
Peregrine, try pulling the lever again.
Alright. If Peregrine pulls a lever, once again, a bunch of magic-y is coming off Electra from this thing as it's moving around again. And it moves to a third position. It appears that this lever has 3 positions. The third position, it just goes to another planet.
Oh.
This will also require a society check.
Society.
You're not exactly sure what this is, Ashtasa. Oh, I'm gonna wait for all the checks. Well, Ashtasa!
All taking turns peeking through.
Yeah, you guys don't know what it is.
It's just to look through the through the eye hole.
It just looks like a gigantic ball of gas.
Huh.
Well,
with
I
some
guess I wouldn't know what this is.
continents floating over the gas, but that's all you can see.
Huh. Well, what would that be?
Maybe we'll find some clues around here. Maybe it's important, maybe it's not. There are these doors down this way.
No time like the present. Let's keep moving.
You see a large door about 20 feet tall. And next to that door, you just see this area just says student area.
Oh boy.
Well, let's get going.
Just be careful if this is where the students are.
Probably a lot of them that are dead. So
When you enter around here, you'd see a couple of these figures in the darkness, because I remember you guys have dark vision, so you guys would start seeing some of these things shambling about here.
Oh.
Preemptively, I'm going to cast shield on myself because I don't know if they're going to transmorbify or not.
These things just start walking away until you can't see them anymore.
At least they didn't start screaming at us.
I hate these things.
You see this fountain with that same ooze coming out of it.
That's disgusting.
Guys, walk close
Is-
to it. You're hearing little whispers as you walk close to this ooze. Can't make out exactly what it is, but you guys can all hear whispers as you stand in the ooze itself.
Can I?
Is it possible for us to discern what it might be saying?
Let me double check. No, you can't make out what it is.
If we can't make out what it's saying, is there anything I could do to, like, figure out what this disgusting ooze might be?
That would probably be a religion check.
Alright, religioids, let's go. Oh, shit, that didn't go through right.
Yeah, I can't see that.
Oh yeah, I clicked too close to the sun.
That's a stealth check.
Is it really? I thought it was on religion. Damn it. I am not having a good one, I guess.
You can't make out what this is. Yeah, you can't make out what this is here. This is just some weird ooze, it seems, but it kind of sticks to you a little bit, as
Can I,
you know.
like,
Yeah. Go on.
I was gonna say, can I like scrape some off the ground with a hoof?
Yes, you may.
Doesn't do anything weird when I do so.
Yeah, when it does, it turns into a little snowflake.
What? I guess I'll try it again then.
A black snowflake, yeah. A large snowflake shape, right? Sure, as you drop that coin into the fountain, the ooze kind of moves up a little bit to catch it almost. As if it's like, have you ever seen like water tension? It's like extreme water tension as it like absorbs it and pulls
It's like
it in.
ferrofluid.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Ari. As you're doing it again, it's gonna turn into another differently shaped snowflake. Shape,
Look
I
at
should say.
this. It's like the snow. Well, it's clearly not. It's just.
I don't care how much you're going to pay me to. I am not going to eat it.
Ari will sniff it at least.
Alright, it smells like kind of sterile. Have you ever smelled like rubbing alcohol before? It's a similar feeling like that.
All the time.
It's like really, really
Yeah.
foul hand
Tickle-
sanitizer.
It like tickles my nose a little bit.
And I thought the smell of rotting corpses was disgusting. You just can't get it out of your nose. Ugh, I hate this.
This is probably not very healthy.
Probably not, but it seems to have some connection to everything. This isn't just natural deposit.
I don't think there's a natural deposit of weird black slime.
Well, we found a natural deposit of weird yellow slime on our way here.
Now, as you
How
guys
do we
step
kill it,
into
though?
this room, a little bit of like some like ooze falls from the ceiling, kind of splats onto the ground here. As you step onto this step, Ari,
I guess I look up real quick then. Is there...
there's ooze on the ceiling. Yeah.
Is it just in this space, or...
You can you can see as far as you can see. Yeah, it's mostly like dripping down from that spot there. But that's as far as you can see in here.
I think I can reach it if I use my rapier and poke it with my magic a little bit.
Yes, you can. Yes.
I will do that then.
It recedes a little bit upwards.
I don't know if it's living or if it's just...
Short, you see some signs, by the way, real quick. Short, you're seeing a sign. This way appears to go to the dormitories, and this way it seems to like head to staff or something. You're just seeing two signs. One of them goes to dormitories, the other goes to staff.
Well, maybe if we want to get into the restricted section, we should probably go to the staff.
Electra walks under the slime. That square was where the slime was dripping down. Electra gets a little bit
No
in her
wiping.
mane.
Yeah, she gets slimed a little bit. Nickelodeon slime time.
Short, your Perceptoid. Your Perceptoid would get you this. This seems to head off into this other area, as this whole area seems to be morphing and shifting into these weird geometries that you've seen earlier. Same here. This whole hallway seems to have morphed into something completely different. It starts going upwards, rather. Like, this goes up on an incline to somewhere else, and this giant pit of stairs seems to go on for a long way. You see little bits of ooze coming down from the sides on the staircase as well.
Are the walls bleeding?
No, it's just more of that slime. It doesn't seem harmful, but...
Don't sound so calm about this, Ari.
What?
This place is not... This place is weird.
Well, I mean, sure, but... That's the point, isn't it?
Point is that it's weird?
Well, yeah.
Gotta
Would you
keep a
expect
little
it to
of
be? Would you expect it to be normal?
It's just hard to be comfortable, so casual about it.
This sort of stuff doesn't bother me as easily.
You guys see a kitchen. The stoves are
Hey,
off.
Looks like I was right. There is a kitchen here.
How about wandering off too far without the others? Be careful about eating anything in here.
Would it be possible for me if these stoves have any kindling in them for me to ignite them with a little bit of electricity magic?
There does seem to be kindling, but as soon as you try to, have you ever tried to ignite burnt fire? There's a little bit, and it stops.
Looks like it must have burned out instead of being snuffed out.
You find some foul-smelling bags, Short Fuse. When you look at them a little bit closer, you see some cockroaches, dead cockroaches, laying around it.
Box. What is in box?
You want to take a crack at it?
We'll touch it and see if it's unlocked first.
Yeah, go. It is unlocked. It is locked, I should say.
Ah, damn. Well, after giving it a little tap with her rapier to make sure it's not gonna bite her, Ari will try and pick this a little bit. Thievery. And what do we get? 8. Sad.
All right. This box starts to become undone, but you're going to need to keep on going.
That is enough. One more. Hey.
Let's take a look real quick. I'm going to need to grab a few things. Alright, you find a poem. You find, like, inside a couple of pieces of paper. Find a poem, which I'm going to post to you. And this thing. Oh. Actually, yes. You'd find this odd-looking thing. And this.
Thing.
Yeah, I'm going to post this to chat real quick. I'm just going to post it to chat for you. This copper and spinal puzzle blocks.
Ooh.
And
Ooh.
It looks like we found a locked box inside another locked box.
and you find this poem. Here you go.
Can I see that?
I'll post
Sure.
this to chat too, because it's just a little note.
I will pass over her puzzle box for Liquor to look at.
Hmm.
Well, that looks pretty.
It just seems to be a little puzzle box of some kind.
It's interesting, if anything. I'm gonna dabble with it a little bit. Take my
Certainly
mind
wouldn't-
off of this weird area.
Certainly wouldn't hurt to have a little fun with it.
Seems the cook also liked this Mistress Freya.
There sure are a lot of love stories in here. Isn't that
Electra, you're looking around here, and yeah, this place is really gross smelling, and you can see some dead cockroaches laying around.
She must have been beautiful. But
All
I
right,
don't know if
It's-
she's around.
I'm sorry. There's one
Chances
other
are
thing
she's
I
dead
mentioned.
too.
You find a little key here, and it just says dorms,
Dorms. Oh.
or I should say dorm room 3.
Well, I found a key to a, let's see, dorm room 3. Not the restricted section, but
Maybe the key to the restricted section will be there. And also, I just want to take a look at this flask over here. Is it just the water that's in there?
If you look into that flask, yeah, you open it up and more ooze comes out of it.
Oh, come on. Is there anything here that's not rotten and disgusting?
have you tried drinking it?
I've already told you I'm not going to eat this stuff. It is disgusting.
I will go up here and see, because I remember seeing these doors. Are these
You
labeled
see,
with
yeah, one of them has a female griffin outline on it. The other has a male griffin outline on it.
bathrooms?
That would seem appropriate.
Might as well take just a
You
quick
see the female griffin's bathrooms, and yeah, you can see a normal-looking set of restrooms here. Turkeys, you open up the door to see to the male bathrooms, and you can see that there's a toilet just sitting here out in the middle.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I think we'll be good without poking through that. Well then, let's see what this key has. Where are Ash and Wicker?
It's away. Not entirely.
I'm going. Girl,
Ahead
slow
of you.
step.
To your west is apparently the dorms, though this whole area seems to have shifted and turned into different geometries that doesn't look anything like it. But you can see something, somewhat of a hallway down there.
Thanks. I
You're
didn't
welcome,
even
Short.
see the light going away.
Well, you look to be having a lot of fun. So, what did we miss? Was there just
Just some bathrooms up there, which we did not go through because
I dread
Oh,
to
I-
imagine what's in there.
exactly. Well, up we go then.
This way, you guys start heading into what appears to be staff area. But as you get towards it, the walls start to shift further and further into weird shapes. And once you're down, or up here, I should say, once you head up here, yeah, this whole area seems to be just completely transformed. You see a glowing light.
Why is there a light down here?
We're about to find out.
Either that's a torch or someone has a light strong enough to break past this magic that eats it. I'm definitely hoping for the former.
Short opening all the doors.
It is locked.
Well, anybody have a key?
Does it have a label on it at all?
Well, you actually don't see any label in a language that you can read, Ari.
But there is something.
Yeah, it's up above the door.
Huh.
Peregrine, is that the language of your world up there?
It does appear to be. It says up there, well, if Peregrine wants to read it, which I assume he does. Peregrine, you see that it is written in, it is written in Tengu. It just says, Master Research.
I'm pretty sure I could speak Tengu.
Oh, yes,
Yeah,
you can. Okay, so you could read it too, Ari. Retcon that.
Yeah.
You could read that it says Master Research.
Oh. Well. Master Research Room, if there's any place that all this stuff originated, it might be in here.
Congratulations, you can read it. Now can you say it?
I assume I can, so I will say it out loud for Peregrine.
Not too bad, not too bad.
And I will fiddle with the lock a little bit and see if it's one of those
You must be
high-tier locks.
you must be master to unlock this door with lockpicking.
well. Fits the name, doesn't it?
Well, it
Definitely
looks
not
like
getting it here.
Looks like we're going to be looking for more keys then.
Do you
mean-
think this? Do you think this key could go to that door we found way back earlier?
I might as well try this on this door. The key I found. I doubt it, but
You take the room 3 key and nothing happens.
Well,
Yeah.
let's go find another door.
I did see some more this way. I will zoom on over here.
Zoomies.
Ari,
And click. Also
It-
locked.
it unlocks with the key.
Look at that. Well, that's one key down.
I suppose this is where dorm 3 must be.
Ari, you see some etchings on the wall. It's also in Tengu. But you can read it this time, actually. Here you go. This is what you read.
Hmm.
Well, what does it say?
Oh, my dearest crush, my heart skips a beat when I see you. My world feels complete. I may not be a chef, but I'll cook for you, with love in my heart forever true.
Ash giggles a little, trying to take her mind off of just how fucking weird this place is, and says, "The people here are absolute saps."
That's adorable.
Exactly.
They etched on the walls.
Well, I'm trying not to pay attention to that, because that's a little creepy. But, does it look like it was scrawled on with like bird claws, or is it just like a kind of inexplicable kind of etching?
Well, I mean, like, yeah, it looks scribbled on with something. With some sharp instrument.
Yeah.
I wonder, do you think this just appeared here after whatever
Oh.
more of those corpse creatures?
There's more up ahead, looks like.
Keep behind us, Wicker.
They're running this time at least, so just...
You see some rooms. This room appears to just have the word. It has a couple of names here. You see. Let's see. Come on. This is whatever this one. It has a placard for Lars, Olav, Liv, and this last one right here, Marika.
That's a familiar name.
I wonder where we learned of it before.
Oh.
Hey! Creepy
So-
sound.
Marika's old roommates, I think.
Should we put them out of their misery?
They're kind of huddling in this corner here.
I don't think that's our place to say. Who knows?
I don't
They
know.
might still be cured in some way.
I don't think they have much of an existence left over now.
No,
But
you don't know that for sure.
All right, you find
I
a
don't
door
know it,
here.
but I can feel it.
This one's locked too.
This one appears to be openable with trained.
I will let the others peek in these other rooms first before I start working at it.
This
Sure,
one
you
was
find-
Marika's here?
This one up here.
Oh.
No, this one right here to the south. Right?
Was it? Okay.
Yeah,
Sorry,
this one was Marika's. Yeah.
Never mind. It's probably on her roommates.
This
then.
one was Lars. But this one is Marika's.
Okay.
Short, you see some beds here. There's some ooze coming out of them.
Oh my god, waterbed.
Ugh.
I am just going to assume that that's the magical ooze. I don't want to think about that any further.
Like
Ashtos,
they're afraid of us.
you see a gigantic room here.
Afraid of you, Wicker.
I see a big bed, therefore I must jump on it.
It's like cowering in a corner.
It breaks as soon as you jump onto it, and like the bed starts to kind of shrink and turn into ooze again.
Ash
what did
steps
you
off of it.
break the bed?
Ugh. I just jumped on it.
Jumped on what?
The bed.
Oh.
Didn't your mother never tell you not to do that?
She told me not to do a lot of things, and I did them anyways. She can't stop a young kid.
Look how you turned out. Short walks in front of the door once more.
Something falls out of this dresser here, Ashtospa.
Oh? Uh, what does it look like that has fallen out of the dresser?
You find another. You find this. Another poem.
With every leap and bound I take, my love for you, it does not shake. You're my partner, my teammate in life. Together we soar like birds in the sky. Our love is like the game we play, full of thrills, twists, and turns each day. With you by my side, I feel alive. My heart beats fast like a sky tackle dive. So let's fly hand in hand as we conquer the world and our love expands. In this game of life, you're my perfect catch forever and always, my love, my match.
Aw.
Scars are such saps. Just
We'll work on your delivery.
I didn't write it.
I didn't say you're writing. So here, short. Move a little bit. Let me try.
Go ahead and make your roll if you wish.
I was about to do blind GM roll. What? You've poisoned my brain, Triples.
Click. It becomes undone
Ah,
in one
that was
thing.
much easier. And what's in there? Short's fat ass is in the way. I can't see.
You see a gigantic book, a dresser, and a bed, and on the walls are a bunch of like little badly made drawings of various griffins. There's a couple of books underneath her bed about some various topics that you have to get a closer look. But here is a large book on something. She describes something about. Well, it's in Terran, or not Terran, I should say. It's in Tengu. But Ari would be able to read that this book keeps on talking about something to do with some high-level research into these things called. And I actually have a note for this. Let me pull this up. There you go. Let's see.
Or no.
Oh, what happened?
The page just reloaded itself? Actually, no, it just crashed.
You
Oh, there
read
it is.
something along this line.
Right.
Ari, here you go.
What on earth are they talking about?
Now, as this, as you're kind of standing here, right? This seems to be the only large book on display. The rest of it seems to just be a bunch of drawings of various, male griffins, a couple of like diagrams that have to do with arcane magic. Some of the stuff that you probably went over with her, Ashaspa.
Do I remember any of the things, or is this just like regular
just general-
arcane nerd babble?
Yeah, it's arcane stuff.
Oh well, it seems like she was doing a lot of her research here. So like, are the male griffin drawings just like an anatomical drawings, or is there anything else going on with them?
Oh, they're anatomical, all right.
I guess, yeah. Electra put it well. Yeah.
I
This-
won't think about why she has these drawings, but anyways, is this like a little chest over here?
Yes, it's a dresser.
And don't go right back through all of her belongings.
It's not like she's gonna come back to care.
Still.
Besides, we might find something important. Besides, I'm not gonna take any of this.
Just
I
because
just-
she doesn't know that you're doing it doesn't make it right.
You find a letter. Here you go.
And I and I shall take a look at this letter. Hey, Marike, is this like just written in? Is this just written in? Is this written in common or is it in Tengu?
This one actually is written in common.
Oh, look at that! I can read this one. Hey, Marike, guess what happened last night? Athos the Wise was on top of the library with a shadowy figure in the dead of night. And get this: the figure had a deep, gravelly voice. Who have I heard of that? Anyway, I'm dying to know what was in the box that Athos got from that shady character. Any chance you got some intel on this? You know we've got to get to the bottom of this. It's like those times we snuck into the abandoned amusement park, remember? Wait, there's an abandoned amusement park somewhere here? What even is
Well,
an amusement park?
it's like a little carnival, you know. It's
As
the
if
equivalent
yeah.
of
place-
yeah.
Yeah, I'm just doing it as like a diegetic break between them.
Now it's the
Let me
roller coaster of the damned.
let me know if you're up for some sleuthing with me. Oh, your sister from another mother, Sarah.
As if this
Sarah's
place weren't creepy enough. It needs an abandoned park.
What I'm more interested in is this figure, deep, gravelly voice. You don't think it was Theseus, do you?
No, of course not.
Wouldn't surprise me if he had a paw in all of this.
Peregrine, your
Yeah.
planet, its core is just
Solid
floating
iron.
beyond it, isn't it?
Yep.
This book makes mention to some creatures born near the core of planets, but yours seems to have already been blown apart or something of that sort.
I believe as long as I've lived, it's been this way. But I am willing to throw out a society check or something like that to see if there's any reason we might have blown our own planet apart.
Go ahead.
I feel
The
like it's
Griffin
something you'd
moment, a
notice
little
at
too
least.
strong.
Griffin down.
Peregrine, you believe that like it's a very long and complicated origin story, but White Talon made this planet herself. This was made from her own tears, and she made it as like the passion for the universe. Like this was the most perfect part of it. The rest of it, she was just like, okay, yeah, I've made that, and this part was the best part. And so it kind of just fractured up, and that's just how it was meant to be.
I will relay it exactly that way to them. Complete with the air of, you're a fool to not believe it.
Now,
It does sound familiar, but
Well, it seems like they were trying to get some of these homunculi.
what I'm suggesting is that if this planet is already... Well, you don't exactly need powerful mining equipment if the core of the planet's already exposed, and all of the earth around it is just floating.
a little scroll is poking out the edge of his bed, the edge of her bed. You find a strange scroll, and I'm going to post what this scroll is, or the identify check for it.
I know, Peregrine, you've never heard of creatures that burn as hot as the sun walking around your kingdom, have you?
Can't say that I have.
Maybe it's just some sort of myth then. Are homunculi all this book is about, Triples?
She seems to be obsessed with homunculi. She has a lot of theories about it. Peregrine, you're able to identify what this is. This seems to be an odd spell. Like, you've heard of a couple of spells, but you've never heard something like this. This is a... I'm going to give it to... I'm going to put in party loot for you guys.
Hey, nerds, this is for you.
This one, though, it doesn't see... Here's the thing that clues you in. This doesn't look like the usual arcane writings. This looks like something else that you haven't seen before.
It's like talon scritches in it. It doesn't look like it's any kind of sigil from a wizard book that I've seen before.
This, in fact, looks a little more familiar to somebody like Wicker or Ari.
Huh. Not arcane then.
Nope.
So the walls are
Seem-
covered with arcane stuff, except for this.
Well,
Might
where
have been-
could
Might have been a gift.
maybe, but where could she have gotten it?
Ari will borrow the scroll, I suppose.
I've got no use for it.
It's in party loot. But, yeah, that's what you seem to find on an initial glance here. That's the only thing that are poking out right now.
You said that there's a bunch of arcane stuff. Is there anything in particular that's interesting?
Go ahead and give me a perceptoid. Electra, you can't seem to make anything out. It just seems to be like this big jumbled mess of all this, not mess as in like it's crazy, like it's been, mutated by the ooze or anything. It's just that it's a bunch of different random notes that are almost a little bit head spinning.
Would it be possible for me to try and make sense of this?
Yeah, go ahead and give me a perception.
Oh, I rolled Arcana. I probably need Perception.
Someone else borrow the scroll?
I'm sorry?
The scroll, I was wondering if anyone else picked it up.
I wouldn't be able to make horns nor tails of it.
Yeah, because it's not on the list.
Ashtaspa, you find something odd underneath her bed. You're seeing like a little thing poking out from beneath it. It's this odd-looking, like, rod.
Broad? Is that what you were saying?
No, no, like a rod. Like it's a little
Oh.
metal thing. It's a little metal thing. It's kind of not metal
sure.
actually. It's made of like wood, I should say. Actually,
Well,
Evidently
I
the
shall
scroll
reach
makes it
for this
possible.
thing.
you find a long, about a 4-foot long staff. This
Huh.
was the weirdest looking thing you've seen before. Let me post these skill checks to stat. And you read it. There's some like lettering on the side of it in some odd language you've never heard of before. I'm going to need to actually check.
Do I know, what is this? Common Sylvan Tengu Terran, so...
It, okay, let's take a look. Ashtaspa, you can't seem to make heads or tails of it, but Wicker,
Ooh.
you've seen one of these before, and you never thought you would again. Or, I imagine you never would have seen it, because this thing is one of the most illegal things to possess. This is a staff of healing, and on the side of it, you can read it, clearly inscribed. You've seen that text before. You don't know what language it is, but you remember from the old days that she would say, that means Holy Land for angels. It says Holy Land right inscribed on the side of it.
Oh my gosh! Wait, let me see that. Let me see that.
Sure,
And
Wicker.
he'll grab it to get a better look. I knew it was real. We knew it was real.
So
Oops, slow down. Who is this we?
An old friend. This look, and he'll point to the inscribing on the side. I don't it's celestial for Holy Land.
Celestial.
land.
You guys
This
have never
is-
heard of a language like this before. Except for Wicker, of course.
This
Hmm.
is
This is my holy land.
no, this is a different kind of Holy Land. I was telling you about it just before. Well, I guess actually you might not have been in yet. As Triple said earlier when he said it, Wicker was asking about if anyone saw a book referencing the Holy Land, and then they rolled Society, and everyone would know that basically the Holy Land is like a fairy tale, like a made-up place to scare children.
Yeah.
Mm.
So, because of its divine magic, but yes,
Mm.
and it's not a fable. It's real. And he's gonna sit down on the bed and he's gonna look at this more.
I think he got whacked one too many times on the head.
Insulting, Peregrine. I don't think.
Where
I
did
don't think that's
this
it.
is this is Marike's room?
Yeah, this is Marike's room.
I've noticed you haven't picked your languages, Wicker. Would you like to set one to divide? Because there's a couple more things written on it.
I was about to say I just noticed that, but actually, I'm not the smartest here. I have 0 int.
Oh, okay, never mind.
0 it. Holy hell.
He
But
did also say he can't actually read it.
Yeah,
I just know that. Like I'm gonna say that she told
Yeah.
me that.
right.
Ah.
You can see the languages on it. You can,
Like I know it because I recognize it, but I don't
Right.
like actually read it.
Yeah, it's like
No.
being able to read like a specific Chinese character, but not the entire language.
right.
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you this.
I'm
you
gonna
can
have
see.
to take this back, and I'm gonna have to find a reference book.
I'll tell you this though. The on the side of it, like it does seem to have some kind of manuscript written, kind of just etched in really tiny text, and then you just see a symbol of some stars at the very bottom, some constellations, and that's what you get from it.
He's gonna just stare silently over it, and then he's just gonna kind of hug it for a second.
It
Wow.
seems to emanate a warm, familiar glow. Though, this familiarity kind of also has a tinge of... Have you ever... There's a word for this, and I wanted to learn what the word is, but I forgot it. But it's like nostalgia for... It's nostalgia for a time you do not remember. That is what you're
Oh,
getting
that's
from this.
shit. It's
It's from the Dictionary of Obscure Sorrows. It's a word in there.
yeah.
It's...
Sounds like
Anemoia.
Jamais vu or
Anemoia.
Ennui.
Well,
Yeah.
ennui is just like a sort of like a listless. Boredom.
Anemoia is what the Google tells me.
Yeah, Anemoia.
How do you spell that?
Anemoia.
Nostalgia for a time or place you've never known. You feel a nostalgia, Wicker, but you can't. It's not for a time you can remember. It's like your memories are blending together. Times of trees, times of stars. Well, you can't really remember much else. Trees, stars, trees, stars.
I told you he hit his head.
Holding it?
He's gonna just hold it a little bit tighter.
I can add it to your thingy if you would like.
Yeah.
Wrong
pat on the
one.
back. See if he's okay.
Wicker sound.
While you're at it, I don't think the scroll ever got added to the party.
Yeah,
loot.
no, scroll never got added.
Oh. Did somebody take it out? Let me double check.
I asked and no one said anything, so.
I see a scroll of blur, but no scroll of.
Got the scroll of cozy cabin. Did I give it to
Flame curse.
Electro? Scroll of.
I didn't take it.
No, I don't. All right, I'll just give it to claim curse. I'll give it to party loot. Where did it go? I don't know.
I ate it.
Hey, save some for me.
There's plenty of ruminants here who would eat paper.
Paper.
Yeah, like I have scroll
Vellum.
of cozy cabin. I should put that here. I'm gonna put that in the loot.
I think
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll probably write that see about copying that later.
So let me
Probably
find
just
it
take it from the
here.
compendium.
Curse. Take curse. Where was it? 'Cause I had it in here. I guess I'll just go into the compendium browser and go into spells and curse. Claim curse. Here you go, guys. There you go. Wait, wrong one. I put it in the wrong party loot. Don't worry.
Now it's in the
used-
same
I
spot
used
as the other one.
I used to pair
Yeah,
it.
you know it's been transported to somewhere else. No,
It's in
here
the
you go.
fractal dimension.
Oh, that's why it was there. There you go, guys. It's in your inventory now. I put it in the wrong parties.
Oh.
Now.
What's
Yeah,
up,
this
Wicker?
was.
I don't know. That scroll, Ari. Do you think those things out there are just cursed right now?
Well, we have one way to test, but
That's
Sure,
what I
you
was thinking.
Hmm.
Do
So
you want to
have them-
test it or do you want me?
Well, I can't see it having any lasting effects, so...
Do you think we should just use the scroll, or do you think somebody should learn it?
Well,
Well, if I want to learn it, I don't need a scroll.
I don't know if any of the rest of you need to learn things the way I do.
No, yeah, divine and occult are like spontaneous casters, so
Yeah,
realistically, the
There's
way a
prepared
scroll
divine.
works.
Clerics.
Yeah, only clerics.
Raise your hand.
Raise your hand if you're a cleric.
But yeah.
What's a cleric?
Yeah, you guys have never heard of such a thing before.
Wicker's
I
gonna
use gun.
Ari. I guess Ari's gonna use it, so Wicker's gonna stay on the bed.
No.
I could have just used it on Wicker. I was kind of curious what that would do. But
Wait, that's
Actually, is there-
claim curse, right? I don't know if you want to cast that on them.
why? It's only
because
for 5
then
minutes.
you're it for 5 minutes. You really want to experience that?
Ari, that is literally what Ari's ideology is, so yes.
Be my guest.
So, actually, is there a way to tell if these things are cursed in the first place? Like, is there a way to like do a check or?
Not exactly. You probably would need to make a high religion check, I'd say.
Yeah.
A
I might
high
as well
5.
Might as well try it.
I'll give a retroactive one.
Yeah,
Mhm.
actually, Wicker probably should since they're knowledgeable about that.
Right.
Let me make it blind.
Look here, you can't really tell.
My guess is it's a curse.
I suppose I will walk up and try it on this fellow. Don't really know who's who, so.
All right,
suppose-
go ahead.
suppose I click use here.
All right, you attempt to use it on this guy, and he kind of just stumbles around for a little bit. As I'm gonna say, yeah, you start to draw out something out from him. You're trying to draw out things from him, and nothing happens. He just sits there.
Well, it was worth a try, I suppose.
It might be too
Well,
late for these ones.
I still
I
think
agree.
we should just put them down. No one should be like this.
Do it if you want to. I'm not gonna stop you.
I don't think you should, not while there might still be some sort of a chance. We
She
don't
just
know,
looks
maybe
she just
there's
looks
some-
between Ari and her sword before just sighing and moving on.
Well,
Now what?
now we
indeed?
stop wasting time.
Wasting. What?
Peregrine sees what you guys are doing is wasting time.
Well, where does he want to go then?
Anywhere to try to figure out what's going on here. Sitting in there with a staff isn't getting us anywhere.
Also, Wicker, as you kind of sit on this bed, I'll say, you're seeing kind of like a little some little note poking out of here. Just describing
Another one.
Yeah, you find another note. This one seems to be describing some place. It's just saying, meet me at 6. Athos. I will be in my chambers in the staff area.
Just another note.
Yeah, meet me at 6.
He'll pass it to Ash because she was doing all the note taking.
Well, do we know what time it is?
I doubt this was written today.
I was just wondering because
The Hollow House
I don't-
didn't say it. You just...
well, yeah, like I know that. I was just thinking that maybe these things are operating on their old routines. So if it's around 6, maybe we'll find Athos.
That's a. I mean, I guess I don't have anything to say that that's wrong, so I guess we can look when it is 6. Or at least keep an eye out for something that would make sense.
It is starting to get a little exhausting to stay up at this point. You don't know how much time has passed, but you are starting to get a little bit fatigued, or at risk of becoming fatigued soon.
So, do you think we have enough to peek in one more little spot? Because I do see this stairway up here.
There's a stairway up there?
You not
Yep.
see it right here? Beep, beep.
And a stairway down.
Oh, right over there. I thought you were talking about like over here, but I guess I wasn't seeing the arrow. Not a pulse. We probably soon have to think about a place to. Well, maybe I could see about casting that spell. When we get ready for rest.
I'd rather you learn that one first rather than use it once.
That's kind of what I mean.
You sure you can learn it in a day?
I can try. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if these stairs just appeared now. I feel like I'm losing myself in this maze of a place.
I assure you, they were here.
You see here a couple of areas. One of them, you see a sign here, but the whatever has been written on it has been scratched off. And then you see here a sign going to this way saying Alchemy Lab. This one is the scratched off one, and this one is the Alchemy Lab one.
Huh.
Alchemy Lab or Mystery Zone?
Well, maybe the alchemy lab might be interesting, because wasn't there something that happened there? Or am I just misremembering events?
If my astounding spatial awareness is correct, then the north should be the restricted section.
You see a glass case. There's some water on the ground next to it.
Just stagnant water or water in like a container?
Some of the water has like dripped out. There seems to be cracks in this glass, and it's dripped out.
Mhm.
And there's just this standing pool of water next to it.
I take a sniff of this water, to see if it's like that kind of disgusting stagnant water you'll get in like the bilge of a boat.
Yeah, it's pretty
Kinda.
It's pretty nasty.
The kind
Ugh.
of living water?
Any notes on the tables or lab recordings?
You find some items on here.
Oh.
You find another note about homunculi. This note just describes a couple of things about how hot it can get.
Similar to the other one, huh?
Yeah. The note says, I'm not exactly sure if it can actually get to 6,000 degrees Celsius. I think that's an exaggeration. I may need to run more tests, though potentially a bigger one could get to that.
A bigger.
I guess
I'm
it's-
assuming.
This glass case definitely looks like it could hold a pony-sized thing, I'm sure, right? It's 'cause it's this
Yes.
big thing. Oh.
It actually could probably hold a giant pony. One
I'm
of
sure it
those,
could
like,
hold an elemental.
gigantors.
I think they had one of these here.
I'm going to quickly pull on... Now, you'll find here, that book on the table, Ashtos, but you find some kind of odd, recipe for something. You're not exactly sure what it is, though. I'll post the skill checks to chat.
I
Sure,
will
it's
always
your-
do.
Ashtos... Oh, wow. Yeah, this appears to be... You're able to make it out just barely. Though, the one who would really pick up on it immediately what it is short. This is a shrinking potion formula.
Would you look at that?
I wonder if they used that to fit it in the containment chamber?
I will give it into Gotmouth. Now, I'm going to just put on formula, because technically you don't have a shrinking potion yet. You just have a formula for one, but shrinking potion formula.
I'm sure Short will enjoy that. I'm guessing that these things over here, those are probably like inkwells or some other random object.
These do seem to be little bottles of unfinished reagents. Here are some of the, just from the look around. You guys would find basically two potions. This one right here. This I'm going to mystify both of these. So post skill checks to chat for both of these. Short Fuse is able to identify the second one. Peregrine's able to identify the first. The first one is identify item. A bestial mutagen. The second one is a Stone Fist elixir.
Oh.
I will add that to your party loot.
I've already got claws. One of you can take this.
I suppose it's useful.
Short ass, are those formulas or the potions themselves?
These ones are actually potions. These two are actually the elixirs themselves.
Maybe we should leave it to you to try and figure these out, because these seem like they'd be pretty useful. And I want
these are the
to
only...
Yeah. Oh, sorry. I was just curious about investigating these scrolls over here.
They seem to be some various texts on arcane magic, though. One, you might be able to find something useful with a perception check.
All right, Perceptoid time. Let's go. Oh, you have something about perception?
You find something quite juicy, Eshtosfa, actually.
Ooh.
You find right here a spell. It's a spell of some kind of this. I'm just going to actually post this one here because you rolled high enough that you actually do know what it is. It's a scroll of ooze form.
Oh, this is I don't know whether to be disgusted or amazed at this. You could quite literally transform into an ooze with this kind of thing.
Who would develop such magic?
Why would they do it here?
Your royal researchers apparently.
Well, they've been up to some.
I can already think of a few good applications for that.
I mean, there's definitely applications in how it could be used per se in combat. Like I can definitely see how they would use it there.
Can't say I do. But if it works out for you, it works out for you.
I would say that's because you lack imagination.
I'd say it's because I already have something that can hit pretty hard, or get me out of tight situations.
Yeah,
Usually, every time you get hit, it looks like you're about to explode into a cloud of feathers.
But I always get out, and he winks.
Yeah, well, with that.
No. Yeah, this is as far as you can see in here.
So, shall we move on?
I suppose we'll peek down here.
As you enter this area, alright.
Strange instruments.
The pause monster.
Oh no.
Oh.
Alright, you see something in the distance over there.
Oh no, it's her.
Or
Who?
No, I'm sure I can't actually see who it is from here. But
Well, you can see a figure of something as it walks down.
careful.
Careful's my middle name.
I saw someone.
Although
down
I
that
don't
way.
have light on me.
Didn't seem to be moving like everything else in here.
Oh, those look like some big potions.
What is
We'll
this
see.
instrument, by the way?
This seems to be some
Ah.
weird mechanical instrument that is unfinished, but it's dangling off from the ceiling.
Huh.
Hmm.
I assume it's a layout of Gotmouth's system.
Well, not exactly sure. If you look close, there does seem to be some kind of celestial bodies there, but it's so unfinished that you can't really make out what it was supposed to be or what its use was.
Hmm.
I'm gonna perceptoid.
All the potions around here are junk, for one. You see one intact bottle, Wicker, and I'll post it right here. In this session, the party learns how to perceptoid.
Never
The-
learning.
I
We
will
name-
post. You find an odd potion here, labeled Clown Monarch.
I say
Uh,
again, who would come up with such magic?
And again, I
Genius.
answer you that you lack imagination.
There's one more thing you find here, Wicker. There's enough instruments here to make you one of these. What the hell? Why did it play that? I don't know why. I think it's the auto detection. But Healer's Tool Expanded. I will post it also in chat.
Oh my gosh.
You've upgraded now. You've got your +1
Expanded
Estus
heal
Flask.
+1 to checks. Nice.
I will put that in party loot.
Thank you. If you wear healer's tools, you can draw.
Sure, we don't want to double back just a little and check that other path. This seems to be leading much deeper in.
This looks like the end, isn't it?
Does this
Oh,
book
there's-
here have anything interesting, Mr. DM?
It is starting to turn. This one is turning into jarbled text. It was about alchemy, and then it's becoming jarbled.
Damn it, it was just getting interesting. Meh.
There's
You find a bookcase. Yeah, and it's like a 10-foot climb up here. I won't make you do checks, but I'll say that this path is just a bunch of increasingly tall staircases that go up to they're like ledges, right? The ledges themselves are book or scroll shelves, and you have to climb up 10 feet, and then you're up on this area. It'll take you a little while. I won't make you do athletics checks because I assume you'll have means to do it, but it takes you a decent while, and by the time you're up there, you're pretty winded.
Are we
Hopefully.
sure we want to keep going down? There was that path that seemed to lead towards the restricted section.
What do you want to do again?
You want to
There
head
was-
north?
Yeah, there was this at the crossing here. I
Well-
mentioned that it seemed to head north towards the restricted section.
Is anyone else feeling a little tired?
Not really.
Kinda.
You are starting to feel fatigue coming in quite soon.
And Peregrine is lying.
Of course you would.
Do we want to hold up here, or
I mean, I would consider the dorm rooms, but there's ooze, and then there's those
I'm not sleeping.
hollow students. Those things are creepy. I don't want to go there again.
In fact, I don't want to sleep in here.
Let me see if there's. Let me look at this
what are your
scroll real
options?
quick.
We either go outside where there are hundreds of them wandering the open fields, or
Well, let me take a look at this scroll and see if I can't get something going.
I was gonna say
Uh.
you have imagination, don't you? Just invent a spell that lets us sleep while awake.
I may not be able to do that, but I have another idea. And would it be possible for me to copy this scroll into my spellbook, Mr. DM?
Yes. Take you a little time, but yeah. By then, though, you guys would be properly fully tired. You'd be fatigued one, or I should say, whatever that is. So
If
once
we're-
that's
if we're
done,
gonna have to wait, then yeah.
All right, so I guess that means I can now add Cozy Cabin to my repertoire. Okay, so let me see if it adds it to here. Yes, it does. However, I've used up both of my third level spell slots, unless Unless between sessions I had the second one for lightning bolt ready, which I don't think I do.
I swear.
Vegas
Well.
doesn't have that many spell slots, okay?
Well, it's like we copied the spell over, and it's like we need it to sleep, and you're like, oh yeah, I don't have any spell slots. What do we do? What are we waiting for?
I pointed at Electra.
What?
Did you talk to her?
Well, that depends. Did the scroll get obliterated after I finished copying it over?
No, it's
Yes.
just copied over. Oh, really?
No.
It works like that? Okay.
I'm pretty sure it uses it when you learn it.
Yeah, use
Okay, it's
Electric
used up.
couldn't do anything with it anyways, unless we just wanted to
Right.
cast it.
I
Yes.
mean, we're talking about something that you could just write down again, anyways. I mean, there's no magic imbued in a scroll that you other
It
than the
normally
spell
just
itself.
gets deleted whenever you copy it. Yeah.
Yeah, there might be some kind of weird arcane aspects to it that are required as you copy it down, perhaps.
We're also
that
in a
make
room full of scrolls.
renders it. Yeah, as you look at these scrolls, though, once again, these scrolls are just garbled messes. They're
Aw.
characters that you can't even recognize at this point, and just scribbles.
Alright, so yeah, I guess, assuming we're rolling with it, Scroll of Cozy Cabin is obliterated, but I have it in my spellbook now.
Well, it's a shame that's not useful right now.
Can
I
anyone
will
read
say,
my
good spell, though.
notes? And she just, like, displays the book. There's a lot of notes in there, but all of them are written in Terran.
Well, I guess we're just going to have to sleep here. I wish you'd mentioned that before copying it down, but
Using it.
Oh, hey, we can use it again in the future, okay?
Do you think it would have changed the outcome? Would you have rather used it than learnt it?
That depends. Do you have a third level spell slot?
I do. I only have
Not-
2, though.
Not you, Electra.
No.
Can't you
Okay.
cast it in
Anyway,
I
a
don't
third
need a
level
spell
spell
slot
slot?
if I'm using a scroll.
If you have a third
No,
level
it's-
spell slot, you can use it. I'm pretty sure.
He was referring to learning it.
But I'm
Oh,
saying
I wouldn't learn
Ash.
it. Then I have to get rid of
Ash
another one of my
doesn't have
spells.
one. Ash used up all of theirs.
Doesn't really work well with sorcerers.
It doesn't really matter. The scroll's gone anyways.
Yeah.
No,
We're just going to have to hold up here for the night. So I will...
as you stood in this area, because you if you've waited for her to copy this down at this point, Ari, this stuff is creeping up your legs.
Wait, what stuff is?
The
Stuff
ooze. The ooze is creeping up your legs, and it's creeping up Electra's. Anyone who's standing there, Wicker's, all of it. It's creeping up their legs. It's probably up to your, like, if you stood there for a while, it's like up past your foot.
Does it seem to like feel weird or?
Oh yes,
Ugh.
yes, you get a tingling
Disgusting.
feeling from it.
Can I get out?
Yes, you can.
Does it stay on me?
It does seem to stay on you.
I'm gonna try to get it off. Does it clean off with prestidigitation?
Oh no, it doesn't clean up with precipitation. You have to kind of scrape it off almost.
She'll do that.
And it takes it would take probably a couple hours to do. It feels like this stuff is like it's like glue.
Yeah, let's sleep in the spooky ass cavern.
Well, just don't sleep on this stuff then. Ari will just kick off her boots since thank God I'm wearing those.
I don't like this stuff.
Well, you and me both. This stuff is so sticky and disgusting.
Yes.
Wicker, why are you still standing in it?
I'm extra stuck.
It takes a little effort to get him out. Yeah, with the fact that goat legs are not goat legs, deer legs are like
I am
toothpicks.
fragile.
Yeah.
Yes.
Spindly
wanna-
deer boy legs.
And I was in my robe.
Oh yeah, it probably got torn up real bad. We need to see about fixing that or something later.
All right, I'm gonna roll a 1d6 if you guys are doing downtime. Where are you guys planning on staying if you guys are sleeping?
Probably sleep. Let's say that.
Jimmy, Jimmy.
Alchemy lab, since
Yeah.
that's a little further away.
It's
Yeah,
sufficient.
All right,
It's sufficient.
go ahead and make any checks if you want.
I'm gonna claim this corner.
But yeah, I'm going to roll a little dice. Let's see. I'm going to do my nightly dice.
No. Okay, who gets to decide what happens?
Yart, should I get DoorDash or should I Should I make it some shitty rice?
Hmm.
Oh wait, no, you don't get to decide.
Well, what are you craving right now, Mr. DM?
I could go for a burrito, but I don't have burrito making materials. Then again, it would be a waste.
Honestly, I could go for a burrito too. You're making me want to go to Taco Bell and get some burritos.
Yeah. All right. I guess I'm doing it. That's what we call a fake choice. This is yeah. It's about time to take our small break. But yeah, I'm gonna just get ordering, and at some point the DoorDash man is gonna be here, and he's gonna be like, "Hi."
Hi, give me.
Hi.
Hi. That's the DoorDash man impression.
Yeah. Hi.
I'm just imagining
hey guys.
I'm just imagining that one guy, like, you know, the one guy in Half-Life that just goes "hi" whenever you walk up to him. Just that sound.
It's what was it? It's like the what was it, Oliver Swanek thing where it's like, yeah, who won the lottery? And then when you say goodbye, he's like, bye.
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 Bye. That weapon that my old mentor gave me, I think I remember asking you, but I don't remember your answer. Did it have any sort of property runes on it?
Your mentor that you get, I believe it was shifting. Remember, it was like it could transform.
yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember it being shifting.
Yeah,
Oh,
but it
shit,
was like an
what's-
action to use it because of Lamau.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's how
LMAO.
shifting works. What do you mean?
No, there's a gunslinger that turns it into a free, I think, or it's like as part of the shift you get to make an attack, but it's not very useful on other gunslingers, unfortunately.
Only with the that new one. I have no use for that then. I'm just trying to think about other stuff I need to craft other than bombs and stuff.
Bombs?
Bird.
Bombs?
Rope?
Bombs.
What?
Rope?
I can't believe it. What the hell? It's called.
Oh,
Get wrecked.
God.
All right, don't worry. I'll find a better one. But don't worry.
How long do our breaks last again? 15 minutes?
I mean, it'll go for about 15 minutes. I'm just grabbing some stuff.
Are
Yeah,
we
'cause I was
resting in
actually-
game? by the
Yeah.
way?
Yes, if
Yeah.
you guys would like, you can rest in game.
Sweet, and we can do that both in the game and in real life.
Is this on time, right? Is it on time? Okay. Don't ask
What?
me. Is this downtime?
Yes.
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 Yeah.
So I can melee potions in this, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, you're probably going to have to also make your daily potions again. Like, you know.
Don't worry, it's fine. I didn't have money because of the last battle.
I have 6 ghost charges and I'm not afraid to use them.
Just about to walk into a room full of undead people with them strapped to your, like, bird chest ready to Al-Qaeda it.
Well,
His
that would hurt
bird
me
chest.
too.
Well, yeah, that's why I said Al-Qaeda it.
And why would I do that when I could just throw it?
Because it's funnier.
What a spooky place this is.
It is.
The ambience of it's just been so great.
It really has been, yeah. Very atmospheric.
$69.
I've been dying the entire session because I haven't slept in 2 days.
My
Oh,
God.
jeez, man. Put your ass sleeping.
Well, night shift sucks.
I mean, yeah. It
And
kind of sucks.
obligations being in the day makes it very, very hard.
Yeah, because I mean, I don't regret that I've moved back to the day shift that much because, like, every time I worked night shift and I was up late at home all the time, people would just like get a little booty blasted, like, "Why are you up so late?"
Always something.
Ooh, I've actually been like looking through like the forms you can take with ooze form. You can choose to be a black pudding.
That's
Yeah.
that's pretty rad.
Here's the question though. So, what is it? So, slimes, obviously they have like their attacks and their resistances and stuff. Do slimes still have that thing where they can like squeeze through tiny spaces?
I think so. I mean, they'll take the form of whatever object they're in. I
Yeah, I
gather.
was just
So
wondering if I could like if you could use it to cheese one of these doors and just slip through it.
I'm looking at like this may not apply for what you're talking about, but like with some of the other spells, if you transform, say, into a large black pudding, you must have enough space to expand into, or the spell will be lost. So let me see if PF2 can just squeeze through tiny spaces.
I'd probably rule yes. Yeah, to be honest, I don't see why
Oh,
not.
Oh wait,
let's
I
see here.
wanted to
There's
do something. Hold on.
Yeah, there is actually an action for squeeze. You contort yourself through a space so small you can barely fit through.
Yeah.
So
I was
let
just
me see.
wondering if
That's a
slime
general action
specifically
for everyone.
could do it through like a keyhole or the space under a door.
That would be a very great breaking and entering spell. But then again, a black pudding can probably just eat the door.
That's possible. I don't know. Triples, since you're here,
Yeah.
um,
I rule that
if-
you can. Yeah.
okay, so I could totally slip behind like this door is master locked and
Right.
slide in.
Yes, you could. If
May
you
not
had
like
that
what you
spell
find on the other
casted.
side.
Oh, it's a good thing I do.
I mean, I
Wait,
could give you the.
I forgot to ask. Using the scroll that doesn't eat up a spell slot, does it? It just
No.
uses the scroll.
It just uses the scroll up completely. Yeah.
Just wanted to make sure I didn't forget to do that with the curse thing. But yeah, I should actually hit rest as well.
Fair warning: if they start surrounding us while we're sleeping, I'm killing them all.
If what does what?
The
The zombies.
Yeah, the
evidently-
zomboids.
Yeah.
Rude.
Hey, it's rude to watch people sleep.
We should just put Peregrine in the glass box.
Put him in the bird bath box.
For
Be
cops,
safer,
not the
more than likely. You get that shrink potion anywhere near me, I will shoot you.
Uh, just like Peregrine's been a little too naughty and shooting everything. It's like, all right, bro, that's it. Get in the box.
We need to find a way so it only shrinks his ego.
Oh, I don't think we have a
Good luck.
potion strong enough for that yet.
You can't find my ego's mouth.
Well, if we can't find its mouth, we can find another way to get to its stomach.
Your id's mouth.
There's a few of you who could accomplish that.
I mean, sword reaches stomach, so
Ari reaches stomachs.
that too.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn it to the ooze and reach your stomach.
Reverse non-consensual voring by ooze.
I ate Ari.
More common than you might think, actually.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, I guess I just don't know that because I haven't delved deep enough into the vor lore.
Oh my god, look, I found Peregrine.
Oh,
Bird.
look at him haul ass. He is going.
Yeah, look at him.
Look him go.
I love birds, they're so funny.
What was that one? I think it was Peyote that posted it first. The some kind of hawk in a bird bath, just slapping its ass down while its head remained
Yeah.
completely motionless.
That's like the break core.
Yeah. Electra keeps sending me that.
It's so good.
It is. I laugh every time.
I just love watching him go. I have no idea what breakcore is.
I don't either. I just know what it sounds like after hearing that one thing. Here it is. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Thanks, Twitter. Evidently that person limited their tweets.
Bruh.
Oh, here we go. I don't have to use the tweet. Maybe that'll work. God damn it. Oh well. What did we find out about that telescope, by the way? Or observatory?
I don't think we found out much, just that it had 3 settings and that it was set to a couple different planets or star systems.
Yeah.
You can change it from suck to blow.
One of them was a star, one of them was Short's planet, the other one was a planet we didn't recognize.
Mm.
It was a planet.
Yeah, it was a very deserty world.
Yeah,
Planet
Ari
X.
recognized the name, and it was your planet.
Don't go tell me I didn't hear that. If
Yeah.
only I knew.
I don't know why, but I kind of find Short's voice more fitting like this.
I fucking hate this voice. It's the worst. And the
Well,
worst thing is that this Monday I'm going to return to work.
oh
And I'm a
god.
fucking telephonist. How the hell do I we let out like this?
You shouldn't stretch your voice like that. You're gonna hurt yourself.
Yeah, I know.
Well, yeah, don't. Never mind.
Isn't there like some way to, like, if you're doing a job where you have to talk all the time and your voice sounds like you deep-throated some steel wool, can't you like take off until it heals?
And I don't know.
They'll have to. I'll have to find.
Actually, let me go take my medicine. I'm gonna take my honey medicine. I'll be back.
Okay. I need to prepare a few things anyways, so this break is quite useful.
Oh, should we also have listed like the order in which we do Night Watch as well? Or are we just gonna worry about that whenever we get back to it?
I will take first night watch then.
I shall take middle, because I'm tired of being last.
I'm going to steal Scroll of Ooze form.
Gimble, did you put a film grain effect on this map, or am I hallucinating?
You're
No, I'm really
hallucinating.
asking that.
You'll have to see.
You're hallucinating.
Yeah,
No,
bro, I
there
don't know
is.
what you're talking
Check that
about.
No, I like it. The map, if you look close, it's just a sketchy-ish style. That's the best way to put it. There doesn't seem to be a film grain.
No. Look at the black.
The black?
Yeah, the outside of the map. Look at it.
It's your monitor or something. It's not
Could
on
be
mine.
Yeah,
monitor
it's
something.
just- black
Okay.
for me.
I like that. The possibility that it is, we might just be like gaslight gatekeeping him.
No, everyone here would never gaslight Peregrine. Only like most of us.
Only triple.
I know every single one of you will gaslight me. Don't.
That's not true.
It's only going to be Triple, Yart, Ari, Electra, Swift, Short.
I wouldn't
Swift
gaslight.
Swift is a sweet boy.
Yeah, Wicker getting his staff and his expanded healer's kit. He is
Yeah.
kidded.
Goddamn.
He's fucking about to like start Uber
Get
healing.
still, bitches.
Just to imagine if we could like get the fucking Uber charge or something with all this healing we're getting. I'd go in like a fucking maniac and just start beating the shit out of everything. Chances are I'd miss all my shots though.
Wicker doesn't have
15
time to write
HP.
prescriptions. He has surgeries to do.
Yeah, he's
That face when you're playing heavy and you run out of ammo and the medic's like, yep, time to overcharge.
just melee time.
Hmm.
But then again, that's kind of been I don't know, I just love being melee. It's good fun. But then people get out of range and then I have to hit them with a ranged spell.
With me, it's more like the Kritzkrieg.
Just like giving a sniper a Kritzkrieg. I've actually never seen that happen, so I don't know if that does anything.
I mean, it just give them guaranteed crits like anything else, but it would be a huge waste when you could have a soldier or something do it.
Yeah, I guess I'm
Unless
just,
you have a god tier sniper who's just nailing headshots.
yeah, but then he'd probably get kicked for being an aimbot, so
I'm back.
And again, if you're hitting
Yay.
headshots with sniper anyway, you're really not worried about having crits, because that is a crit.
Um, mm. Okay, read this.
Hmm.
Um.
Is my internet alive currently? Can I be heard?
yes, I can hear you.
Okay, excellent.
think's behind the door?
Porn.
I mean, that's a given. Peregrine's more asking that in character, though.
Oh, okay.
Probably more weird flesh monsters.
I don't drink beer.
We could brew beer just about anywhere. We wouldn't really have to guard that.
I don't know.
It's a sizable door. A gate, really.
Maybe that's where they keep the homunculus that they've captured.
Possibly.
We should roll some knowledges on the homunculi once we start up again.
Yeah. Do you guys
Peregrine
require
does have
any-
one theory.
Yeah, I think if you're gonna make some potions, maybe like one silver sheen and like maybe a couple Drakeheart mutagens, and I think that's all I can think of.
Okay, 2 dragon heart, 1. Which one?
Silver sheen, the one that's good against undead.
Oh yeah, that.
Is that? I thought silver was only good against lycanthropes.
It is silver and it's good against undead, but the creatures we fought, I don't think those were undead. I think they were more like they were made of blood, so maybe that's something different. That
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we came across some griffin bloodbenders that are doing this shit.
yeah.
Maybe they're more
Anyways,
like golems.
I'm still going to make.
Yeah,
I'm
man,
still
I hope
going-
you.
Yeah.
I hope your voice gets unfucked soon, dude. I hate
Yeah,
it whenever I
sucks.
have that kind of issue, because, like, even if I rarely talk to most people outside of work and here, I still fucking hate it.
Yeah.
This is the only day that happened. Like yesterday, I was good yesterday. Only this morning this happened, and when I woke up, I was like, "Oh shit, the session is going to make my voice fucked."
Bruh.
Then again, I was like, "Wait, maybe Short can sound like this as he's drunk." And I was looking at the bright side.
Yeah, that's kind of what I would have thought too. It's like high IQ that he's just his voice is just hoarse because his vocal cords have almost been completely dissolved by all the alcohol.
The only thing I want is at least I want to earn a hero point for doing this bullshit. Even if it breaks my fucking shot, only for the fun. But But it's not that bad. It's just annoying.
So my theory is, a long time ago, the clans captured or at least the prominent clans that appear on this gate, it captured a homunculus or found one, and then decided to seal that up in there as like a super weapon that none of them could use. It would take everyone to release it.
So how many silver shears do you guys want? 2, right?
Yeah, well, for Silver Sheen, I think only like 1 or something.
Okay.
And then like
Yeah.
for Drakeheart mutagens, I'd like
2.
personally, I'd like 1 to have. Don't know if Peregrine would also like 1 as well.
I always make one for Perrin because he's always in front. If you want one, I can make you one every day. It's no problem with me.
Yeah, because my specialty is in melee, so I think
Okay.
it would probably help me out as well.
Alright. Is there anything else you guys want?
Yeah, I'll grab one.
Yeah, you always have one. I'm going to
Yeah.
make one for you, but anything else? Like I have
I can't think
in
of
my
anything else.
like I always make 3 elixir of life lesser.
Yeah, lesser's
Sounds
better
good.
than minor, right?
It's level 5.
Oh yeah, then hell yeah. Make sure you have at least a few of them in there, just so that in case our dear boy goes down, we can just kick back his throat and slap a potion down it.
Yeah, I have 3 make. I also will make a misform elixir just in case the deer gets hit and target. I'm gonna probably make Chester bring him the potion. I don't know. I'm gonna wait.
As a complete side note, I've been thinking of like some either medieval or just whack ass foods that Ash would make if she ever had the misfortune of being on cooking duty. One of the things that's just completely unmade my world is someone making chocolate mashed potatoes.
Oof.
Yeah, the watching someone make cocoa spuds has broken me a little bit.
Isn't that just chocolate mousse? I mean,
Uh,
with potatoes, obviously, but
I
starchy.
mean,
They put actual potatoes in.
yeah, like actual. Well, it's more so like easy mashed potato mix rather than actual mashed potatoes. So
Ah.
maybe that's why it isn't as good as it could have been. But like
Not
the
chocolate
cocoa
mix.
spuds, man, it's like it was like the hot cocoa mix with the
Yeah.
instant potato mix.
Yeah.
So it's like I just I don't know.
Yeah, I'd say the moment that you empty both of those containers into the same uh, cup to mix is the moment you know you've taken a wrong turn in your life. At least one or two.
What goes wrong to make somebody make chocolate mashed potatoes?
Someone had already made a channel about just sausaging random things, and this is just the natural evolution of that, I guess.
Oh yeah.
I like this channel.
It seems like
Yeah.
the just the dumbest shit is like the newest craze all the time. I mean, not necessarily dumb, but just out there.
Ooh, yeah, that's a lot of formulas short.
Take it. It's like a whole menu from a restaurant.
Yeah, I'll have large napkin. I just opened this bottle of fizzy water and it made a screaming noise at me. What do dread ampules do again?
The rampules, let me put the. I'm not going to tell you, so I'm going to screenshot it.
Okay.
I could, but you know, boys.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I understand. Murky purple gas that briefly normal brain activity. Let's see. Oh, that's pretty cool. I wonder if those things were weak to mental damage, or if it was just like someone getting healed, percolated their pistachios hard.
Yeah, that was a bit funny that they took damage when Wicker got healed.
I guess they just couldn't stand the sight of someone helping their homie out. Which makes me think, what would happen if we held hooves in front of the blood golems?
We'd probably get smashed.
I don't know. I think it would. I think it would just like knip them hard enough for them to die of a brain hemorrhage.
It's worth trying.
Wait, actually, let me find the potion I'm talking about. Mm-mm.
Ooh, that actually does sound good. A potion that adds a stupefied one.
Yeah, look, let me find it. It's really close to the level 1. Wait.
Well, you've
Because
probably found the anti-Ashtaspa gas.
yeah, I found it. It's the Pesh Pine Grenade. Look at this. It's level 1. And look at this beauty.
Pesh pine grenades are explosive bombs packed with alchemically treated needles from the Pesh cactus. Oh, so they blast you with like THC or something?
Yeah.
Deals the listed piercing damage and splash damage on hit. Target gains the stupefied condition until the end of turn. I can't believe they've made a weed grenade.
Is
I'm
that
just
a-
finishing a few things real quick. Thank you for your patience, but yeah.
Hey. Hello.
I think half of us are gonna fall asleep if we remain like this for much longer.
I know, but I'm
No, I'm fine.
I'm fine.
Quick! Somebody play a very loud foghorn.
Honk. I'm up for another 8 hours, so like, what am I gonna fall asleep to?
Well, if you guys don't want polish, yeah, let's start up again.
I don't mind waiting.
It's fine. I guess we just need to have some form of conversation to keep Peregrine awake.
Well, actually,
Yeah,
I
you
think
can
I'm
help.
pretty fine with that. I heard somebody say they were doing their perception checks. Go ahead.
I mean, I thought we were doing like a night watch, but I guess that's perception.
That is perception, yeah.
Okay, let me just get back in there real quick.
All right.
Perceptoid.
All right. Here's what happens. Wicker, when you're awake, you notice that the ooze is slowly moving towards you guys, but not at a rate fast enough that it could be threatening, or you have to go to your sleep.
I curiously would try to hit it with the divine lance to see if I can chase it off.
Yeah. Once you hit it, are you just like whacking it, or are you doing anything with it?
With the divine lance, just shooting a lance at it.
Oh, yes, it actually does seem to recede a little bit.
Yeah, I will spend a good chunk of my watch just kind of chasing it away.
All right. Then it's Oshtaspa's watch. Oshtaspa, you have your watch, right? And things seem to be pretty uneventful. Though you hear hoofsteps out in the distance.
Footsteps.
Do I know which direction these hoof steps are coming from?
You're coming down from this direction.
And are they getting close, or is it just like little hoofy taps as they're going all over the place?
You can't tell, and before long they faded away.
Yes, I went.
No, hold on. I'm finishing the watch. Well, actually, okay. What is it short?
About the Gotmouth loot, I told you that I put my potions that I make on my daily crafting, and I don't know why they don't disappear. So I'm gonna delete them if they are
You have to do that, yeah, because they're no longer in your inventory and they don't have the programming for that.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that, and I'm not going to use exploit. It's that I'm going to say that.
Electra, you feel yourself getting very, very sleepy.
Again?
Yeah, during your watch. And before long, give me a fortitude check. Electra, you kind of start passing on, and wonk, you're out.
Passing
I might
on.
do a watch.
Passing
is
on.
The worst thing you could have said.
Passing on into the
Half-Life
dream
flat
dimension.
line noise.
Yeah, no, not the Half-Life noise. Yeah, Electra, you seem to have passed out because you're once you come to again, like nothing seems to have happened to you guys. You guys seem none worse for wear.
Well, so what do you mean again? Did this happen last time? I forget.
I thought I had fallen asleep before on watch.
I think so.
Oh no.
We need to stop putting Electra on watch.
Nobody else wanted to watch.
Did the fungus make it to us, or is it still far enough away?
It's quite far away at this point. Yeah.
I chased it away.
Fungus isn't among us just yet.
Do I still have
Christian
that
Wicker.
stuff all over my bottom?
Nope, it's gone now.
Oh.
Okay.
Something else is gone though.
No.
Wicker, your staff, it's not there
What?
anymore.
What? What? Wait. I swear I put it here. Oh no. Did I put it over here? Is it in my bag?
Liquor, what are you looking
Is it
for
in your
again?
bag?
What?
Damn it! Where'd the staff go? Electra,
Yeah?
did you see someone take my staff?
No?
Where did it go? I had it before I went to sleep. Ash, did you see anyone come in?
No, but I did hear hoof steps out in distance. I think it was coming from the hallway to our right, but then it just faded off.
Hmm.
Hello?
Well,
How long?
Liquor,
I'll
don't
still
rush off
find
like
it.
that.
Hey!
Yeah, you guys are kind of led down into here, and this place seems to be its usual self.
Rickard, damn it.
Hello?
Stop.
Liquor, slow down.
I want to get that staff back. Where'd they go? Hello? Hello?
What?
Shh, 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 shh. If we want to get it back, we don't want to scare them off.
Oh, you see it. You see it. The forbidden
See what?
zone.
The restricted section. Ooh.
Oh.
Complete with
What
police
are they gonna
sirens.
do?
It's almost like Ari. Oh no, that's outside. But yeah, it's almost like Ari said that this is probably where it went. Ah.
What are they gonna do?
Big
send us
brain
to the
Ari.
principal's office?
You guys find a library with a few desks in it. Seems like whatever this place was, the geometry of this entire library has changed so that it's not as secret as it was before.
How did someone sneak in and take my staff from me?
Hmm.
I might have
Lecter, how
fallen
did someone
asleep.
sneak past you? What?
Short
You
fuse.
fell asleep?
Maybe it
You
was that weird
fell
gunk on me.
asleep. Electra, let me
Just-
put this in a polite way. If someone had come with ill intent, we would not be alive now.
I know. I'm sorry.
I can
Well-
fill in for you next time.
I needed to read the rest of the things on the staff. I needed to read the rest of the inscriptions.
There's 6 of us. We should have been 2 to a shift. That's not Electric's fault. It's ours.
Now,
Still, you should never fall asleep on
Well,
watch.
I was one of the ones that was awake, Peregrine.
And I am taking responsibility.
you find this short with your Perceptoid check. On one of the notes here, one of them sticks out. This one right here. Here you go. That is what you guys find.
Did you find something, Short? So... The Mercy incident.
I don't think he can read it. Yeah.
No, I can't.
Yeah, you can't read it aloud for us, so we just have to imagine it in a theater of our minds.
Do you want me to read it?
Yeah, yeah.
Sure,
yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, I'll read it for you. The Mercy incident. The Mercy incident, which occurred on Augusto 4th, 752. It should be saying Augusto, but I don't know why. I think it auto-corrected that. Which occurred then, is a matter of grave concern to the Shadow Dancers. According to eyewitness accounts, a luminous sphere emerged from beneath the cloud layer of Mercy, causing widespread consternation among the local populace. While there is some discrepancy of the exact nature of the phenomenon, interviews with eyewitnesses have revealed certain consistent features. It had been reported that a choir was heard singing in an unknown language, accompanied by an intense feeling of heat. This ball of light had the destructive capability to completely erase the Rue Pirate's Haven. The sphere subsequently rose in the sky, and reports have surfaced of its journey to the local star as far away as Archibald. These reports have caused considerable unease amongst the scientific community. Further investigation is warranted. Authorities urge all citizens to remain vigilant and report any further sightings. No, actually, yeah. There
So is this from my people, or is this from?
you do not
Just
recognize where
scholars.
this is from.
Okay.
Yeah, like are
They're
the shadowed
dancers.
inches a thing that Peregrine would know about?
Who even are these people, and what is it doing here?
That's my question exactly.
I mean, it
Why do
is
they-
a library. Libraries don't only have to have information from local events.
It doesn't. I don't think most. Sorry, I can't think. I'd rather they not come here and tangle our lives into their mess.
And besides, this seems more like a private communique. Something like this should not have a place in a library. This is between officials.
It's almost like we're in the restricted section.
Yes, but I imagine this would be for an individual person, not a section of a library.
Wicker, you see something on the table here. Just because, like, it's laying out and you're next to it.
I think you misunderstand what the restricted section is for.
I still don't think it should be here in the first place, but I won't take any knowledge for granted, I suppose.
You torch it on the way out if it'll make you feel better.
That's not it, Peregrine.
Yeah, well, short. I'm wanted for murder, so I think you'll
The-
be okay.
Wicker, you find a little account here about something called an oracle. Type of oracle that has sublime cosmic power. These individuals seem to have the ability to have bright glowing eyes that are unnatural. And these particular individuals have a particularly difficult time because, and it acknowledges, these individuals are being hunted down by the Coven.
I've never seen one of those before. He mumbles to himself. And he kind of glances around when no one's looking to kind of like stuff it in his like robe or in one of his bags. Is it just like a report of something specific to do with that type of oracle?
It just describes these types of oracles. They just call them star oracles. But this is potentially the very first time you've ever seen somebody who has written word on this kind of stuff. Other than, well, your past.
Yeah. Is there like some sort of notation as to who might have been writing over here?
Yeah, well, if you take a look near the back, kind of looking on this desk, you find that these notes look awfully similar to Marika's.
I wish I had the freaking. Wait a minute. Who had some paper that? So, did we find something that Marika wrote down in her room?
No, we
I mean,
found that was a note to Marika from Sarah.
Yeah, we've. I have a letter from a letter to Marike.
I guess what I should say, right, to correct it is you'd find notes here signed by Marika, but this one wasn't, apparently. This appears to be her desk.
Well, I'm gonna see if I can compare handwriting. Obviously not to like a professional level, but like I figure it can look similar if I'm studying it.
They
Did
do
you need
not
to look at a note.
They actually do not look very similar, because Marika, even though she usually seems to write in script, this is written in cursive.
Well, maybe she'll have an idea. He continues to mumble to himself, Ash.
Ash seems to have taken interest in this book over here, wondering what's in this particular spooky tome that's laid out.
I guess our forger's an idiot.
Wicker was trying. Obviously, also he was clearly trying to like not let what he was looking at be seen.
Oh, well then, never mind.
You're
Can't say that.
Ashtospa, you're seeing some depictions here of some weird lights in the clouds. They're like little drawings of them, and just describing these quote-unquote fairy lights.
Hmm. Would it be possible? Do you think I would know anything about fairy lights, or is that just something that's completely alien to me?
It's pretty alien. These, there are a couple of different theories. This seems to be like some kind of research they're doing, not necessarily anything particular.
This
No.
is weird. I wonder what they're so obsessed with over these lights, these glowing spheres, chanting in an unknown language. What are they looking to do with it all?
It is a place of learning. It could be purely academic.
I'll look around you. I'm sure it led to what we have now. Just another
I
reason
don't
to torch this
see any
place.
glowing spears or anything of that sort.
I have to actually, by the way, give a hero point to everybody because of the session time, by the way. So everybody give yourself a hero point. I'm going to give Short a hero point because of his voice stuff. Yes.
Explodes.
How to feel about this? Thank you.
This is when Wicker's also going to start definitely studying these books. Like, he's going to be
Mm-hmm.
looking again, because this is a restricted section, and there are notes here about what he found, so he's trying to see if there's any source material.
You find some assorted notes about the Coven. This seems to be what you already know about them. It seems like these guys had an acute interest in them.
Any of you find anything interesting? Because I'm ready to move on from this room.
Can I do a quick little search for, well, anything related to this? Either like Walking Dead or weird oozes or
Mm-hmm.
giant cities teleporting places.
Go ahead and give me a perception check.
Alrighty. I always forget that that is under attributes for some reason, not a skill.
Just to note, that was Peregrine asking that in character as he is
I
getting
know.
ready to push open the door.
We already know where that door is. It's locked too.
He just pushes on the doors like, just trying desperately to get through it.
Well, with our
Oh, now-
metavision,
I just think it was funny.
Hey, Ari, you do find an interesting book here. Find a book about the Bards of the Red and the Bards of the Blue.
Oh.
No, it's just a basic book. It's not talking about anything advanced. It's just talking about various cultures in the area, and that's one of the things that's mentioned.
How accurate does it seem to be?
I would say that it's not inaccurate, it's just that their understanding is quite cursory.
Well, interesting as it is, it's not anything she doesn't know already, so she'll stick it back on the shelf.
Peregrine, the door seems to be open from this side. From this side, you can open the door, it seems. Yeah.
Yeah.
The lock
He's-
is easily unfastened.
He says one more time, anyone have anything interesting to share?
That goes back towards the entrance, Peregrine.
Does it? Well,
This is
that
the
sucks.
restricted section. Oh yeah, Peregrine wasn't
Yeah,
here.
I wasn't here.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'd like to imagine that's a funny in character moment of him being frustrated and like,
Turned
fine,
around.
we'll go the other way.
Oh no, the fucking power's flickering again. Jesus.
Uh-oh.
If it goes out again, I'm done for the night. Peregrine's extra snippy this session because I haven't slept in 2 days.
Unfortunate.
Oh, you could have fooled me. I thought that was it just being him being in character since we're so close to any revelations.
Well, that is my excuse for letting myself be a little extra snippy.
No, this way, Peregrine.
Oh,
Other way. Back to the ooze, I suppose.
The schmooze.
The rest of you have already explored this hallway down here, right?
No, not yet.
We haven't gone
Oh,
to
wait,
this
it's a
area
locked
yet,
door.
or Besides, it looks like we're all headed to the same area, anyways.
Yeah, this is probably a back entrance to that door, and if it's not, I have the scroll of ooze to slip under it and sneak in.
We have to go up the big scroll tower. Or battlements, or
Yes.
whatever you want to call them.
All right.
Yeah, as much as I'd love to go up, read the book
Chills.
Palisade, we have to go.
Triple.
Wow, these really are
Mhm.
stiffs.
Is there anything in this room, like some piece of paper or something I can throw down on the slime before walking over it?
There's plenty of paper here if you want that. Yeah.
She's gonna do that. She doesn't want to get any more on her.
I'm
Find
going
the
to watch
door.
out while she's doing this.
Same thing. Master research. This just seems to be the second door towards it.
Yeah, let's just wait for Electra.
Hmm.
He's just got little
Oh, and Ari.
blackened pieces of paper just like stuck to her hooves now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ugh. Here,
Fuck.
is that door locked too?
Yep.
Yep, and it appears to be master locked as well.
Well, I do
Well,
have
Master
one
Lock
way to
sucked.
get in.
I suppose we need to go all the other way around, right?
That door was locked too.
We need
Wait,
to
there's
find the key, I guess.
No,
Well-
I have a different solution. Ari pulls out the scroll. It does look like there's enough space that I could probably squeeze it in.
Oh,
the door,
yeah.
right? Oh god.
My next feed is definitely Blast Lock.
All right. Well. I hope this doesn't have any lasting effects, but
Won't know until you
Nice.
try it.
yeah, Ari is going to, I guess, become ooze.
Arus.
Yeah.
All right, Ari, you can become ooze.
Which ooze is best for this? I don't know the oozes very well.
I mean, my idea is always black pudding, so that if you can't slip under the door, you could just eat
burn
it.
Yeah, that's fair. I guess we'll do that then. Can I just
Pudding.
drag it onto myself? Yeah, I can. What the fuck?
We want to back up, because we will
Alright.
be engulfed by her,
Oh yeah.
and that will hurt a lot.
It's just
All right,
large
Ari.
key, right?
So, do you go inside?
Yep, I guess so. Ari just sort of melts into a funny black blob and just slurps under the door.
Just
It's only large, you say, Electra. The Kieran who got a black pudding dumped on her.
You find about this. You find a room about 50 feet tall or so, filled with scrolls of various kinds.
Well, Ari's not gonna bother moving around just yet. She's gonna just try and undo this door as best she can with her little slimy appendages.
Yeah. Well, seems like you can start doing that, but you hear a voice. Hello? Is someone there?
Can I just end this spell? No, it's a concentration. I can't just end it, so actually I suppose I will. We'll just pop out of ooze form here and
Your Peregrine impatiently knocking.
Is it quick? Like, can I undo the door before answering, or does it seem like it's gonna take? a while?
It'll take a little while, but not like a minute. It's just taking a couple of seconds. You're just hearing hoof steps as you get it undone, and there you go. It's been undone after a little while.
Yeah, I will refuse to answer for now. Then
Thanks,
Ah,
Ari.
thank you.
come in. There's someone in here. So, hello.
Pretty.
Oh my gosh, look at these lights.
What in the world is going on here?
Malachite floor, wow.
It's certainly a
guess
pretty
Ari
floor.
will wave at this griffin.
Yeah, she's kind of looking at you. Thank goodness.
Who are you?
My name is Duchess Freya. And she looks at Peregrine immediately. Prince?
Freya?
It's me.
Yes.
Does Freya look as beautiful as all these poems suggest?
Her charisma score is pretty darn high, it seems. She's I I believe. Oh my goodness! Yeah, like I think I put her charisma as +7. That's a bit
Pretty
excessive.
That's
That's level 20.
Yeah, this is level 20.
Yeah, maybe it's not that. It's a little too much. Yeah. Okay, I was clearly tired when I did that. Okay, but yeah, she looks pretty good, right? She has wide hips. That's what she,
Yes,
Pick.
the egg.
Are we
Damn.
hearing Peregrine just going like hamana hama
yeah,
inside his head?
we're
The
getting to
original
nine.
Miss Damn She Thick.
We're getting to Nina levels. Let me put it that way. We're getting to Nina levels.
damn
Hmm.
Oh,
dangerous.
She's.
Bird ass.
I can't go out there. It's too unsafe.
Well, I mean, that's absolutely true, but I mean, how have you stayed safe in here? How long's it
More
been?
importantly, how have you been surviving this whole time?
Yes.
I'll double up on how long has it been.
She
Yeah.
moves this book, this kind of bookcase, right? And what the hell is this weird emanation from her? What the hell is this?
She's an emanation?
I don't see
Oh,
it.
It's
my.
a hairstyle.
Oh no, not that. It's
Oh.
something on my
AoE.
screen. I'm gonna reload my page really quickly.
Hey, what's up with the giant fucking brain in a jar, by the way?
So,
Yeah, I was gonna go
you
up there
guys
while
look
she
over
was-
there and you see this. I'm going to show it to you. Hold on.
That's the homunculus.
I'm going to
That's what I
show
was-
what it looks like because I have a drawing. It's just that I don't know where it is right now.
I know what it is.
I have a feeling.
I think maybe I could actually even look here.
Oh, wow. Okay, it all just clicked for me.
Yep.
Damn it. Perfect. It looks like this here.
Seems there's some full metal alchemy happening in this mountain or in this building.
Yeah,
What?
I
Real
got it.
thing.
Yep. This is where Mews are born.
It's some kind of power source, she says. It's the only source of heat I've been able to have.
The hell is that thing?
It's a homunculus, isn't it?
Oh, that's
what
I-
the books here seem to have indicated.
yeah. But more importantly, how have you stayed fed?
She-
All the food here's rotten.
He starts to move this bookcase. I have been eating some of the rotted food. I don't know if it's good for me, but it's better than dying, I suppose. Besides,
Would you like some real food?
why yes, of course.
Give the
Sorry,
Duchess
we'll-
some rations.
Yeah, Ari will
Anybody.
hand over some of her rations then. Should probably use up like 2 more for the last 2 days that we've been here at least.
Right, I think
Keep
I should
forgetting.
also do that because I keep forgetting to do that too.
There's one in the tunnels, one here. We probably ate on the ship. So everything before then is handled by ship or city.
Yeah, she somewhat almost greedily eats them. You can tell that she is quite hungry.
Did you take my staff?
Huh?
Did you take my staff?
We were robbed last
What
night.
an
It
act-
seems.
What an accusation to make, she says. No. I don't even
You're
know
the
what you're
only-
talking about.
You're
He's
the
had
only
some
other
real
creature I've
consternation.
seen.
We did hear hoof steps, but
Precisely, I was about to say that, and she looks decidedly like a griffin.
The right.
yeah, speaking of, hold on. Did anyone come through here last night?
Come through here, she says. If they had, I would have told you.
I saw someone to the south, just by the shelves right outside. They really didn't pass through here?
She shakes her head.
Hmm. I don't know where else they could have gone. But why are you here, anyways?
I have an
You're-
idea, she
You're a
says.
duke, aren't you?
Because if I go out there, I'll be consumed by those things.
You
We
mean
weren't consumed.
I'm not exactly a fighter, she says. You all seem to have your wits about you.
To be fair, only a few of them seem to fight us. The rest seem very docile.
Yeah, what do you know about what's going on with them? You've been here a while, right?
I'm not entirely sure, she says, but I know that Athos was carrying out some kind of research, he said. Our family has always provided the religious guidance to the rest of Gotmouth. My prince, you would know this, but,
Indeed.
well,
What?
we've only really been able to do stewardship. I am a limited researcher. Really, the one who knew all about it was, Athos. His secret chamber is not far, actually. She points to this door here and starts unlocking it. Is there anything on the other side? Do you know?
We were there just not long ago, and there didn't seem to be anything.
She looks through the keyhole and starts opening the door. There. See? And she points at the wall over here. That is where he was.
The
Light,
wall.
please.
Coming.
Yeah, I'll do a little perceptoid.
You can't really see. It's a wall, Peregrine.
It is indeed a wall.
I'll,
I
I'll
can't see
move
what
a
she's
little
talking about.
closer with my light and
Alright, you could barely notice there is a bit of a shimmer to it.
I will press her hoof against it then, and try and
It's going through.
oh. Well, what if I... And I guess she just vanishes into the wall.
I didn't know you could walk through stone.
I can
Well,
now.
that's because it's not a real stone. It must be some sort of illusion or something.
You find
It's
Interesting.
you find a room
Whoa.
with salt in it.
Hold on, I was gonna...
You said salt? Where's the
Yes.
salt?
Freya, wasn't it? Do you want to stick with us? I worry about letting you out of our sight.
The only place I've been safe is in here. I'm not sure. Could one of you stay with me? You, she says to Wickerwind. Maybe this one.
I really don't know. I prefer not to see him just disappear.
I
I
understand.
can make my own.
Sense
She walks.
motive.
She walks away.
I really want to know why because she immediately went to Wicker.
Ash, you don't have to. Not like my mom.
Farragran, she seems, when she's walking away from Wicker, she has a bit of a sway to her thighs. It looks like she kind of has a loving gaze to him. She's
Oh,
like,
no.
she seems to really like him, but she doesn't want to really push her luck any further than that. It seems you can
All of a
tell that
sudden-
she's not like that happy about it.
Peregrine
Oh.
is absurdly disgusted by her now.
She's not my mom. Here, if you give me a minute, I have an idea. If you're nervous about me being away from the party.
I don't know if it's that. I just don't trust her.
I don't know.
Trust anybody now, isn't it?
She, I don't know. I mean, I'm
not
not a
up to you, Wicker.
judge, but
You
what?
know her, don't you?
Sorry?
I'm saying, Peregrine, you know her, don't you? She's not the kind to kidnap anyone.
Here, Ash, let me
I know
do
her
this.
about as well as any other duke or duchess, which is to say, not on a real personal level.
I will spend a couple minutes to cast I wanted to test this out on you, Ash. And he says with a more genuine smile, though. You can drag that. I'm gonna drag it onto, I think, myself.
Okay, so do I get the defend life one?
No, I get that one. It's just
Okay.
for me, but Wicker casts this and then he ends it. No, you don't really gain anything. It's for me. But
okay.
he ends it with a press onto her
Sorry.
chest, like where her heart is.
I'm just changing music real quick. I'm sorry. Begone.
So if you get hurt and you're in trouble, I'll be able to feel it.
Well, it's all right. Fine.
I feel like she knows she may know a lot more about some things that have been going on here that I feel like maybe I should ask her about a little bit more personally.
Well, if you think that's for the best, Wicker.
Close to this.
As long as it helps us end this, I'm fine with it. You're your own
Ari,
person.
doesn't seem to matter at all.
Hold on. Why is this? Ah, there you go. Thank you. Okay. You know, all right. I guess I'm not gonna waste too much time with it. All right. So, yeah, she's basically kind of just. She doesn't really want to leave that place because it seems like she's terrified of the outside.
Before she totally walks away, I want to perceive. Does she have a medallion like I had?
Yes, she does. You don't even need a check for that. She's just wearing it.
Yeah.
She's
Well,
just wearing
we'll be
what?
back. The medallion that unlocks the door.
Oh.
She's one of the Duchess. Duchy. I'm not sure how you say
Okay.
the plural.
I'll be right here, and again, I'll know if you're in trouble. And he gives another smile to Ash.
She just kind of forces a little weak smile.
Be safe, Wicker. That thing that's glowing kind of freaks me out.
I'll see what I can learn about it.
I don't know. I think it's quite endearing.
Peregrine
It's
looks
just-
at Ash and just has a shit-eating grin.
She's just staring back with a blank look on her face.
Let's see.
Ash is smitten.
Peregrine,
Nice.
if you do not keep quiet, I am going to rip that tongue of yours out.
So, let me go to who's who. I guess I'll start with this party first. What are you guys doing?
I guess we'll take a peek inside this room here.
You see books scattered everywhere with some kind of odd symbols that don't look arcane. They almost look a little occultish, but they look different. Descriptions of different religions.
Anything familiar to me, or?
Ari, you see that name again, Shadow Dancers, written on a couple of these notes. You
I'm
see
mostly
some
just
salt.
curious. Oh, sorry.
You see down to the south shore. Oh wait, actually no. What were you gonna ask, Ashtaspa?
I was going to ask and see if, if it's just books on various religions. Do I see anything familiar, or is it just like stuff that's more local?
If you're talking about the religion of Nareka, they actually do mention that in one of them.
Oh, would you look at that? I didn't expect to see that all the way out here.
Sure.
Ari, you see a desk here with some letters on it.
Oh, well, I will go and take a look at that. Assume it's actually like right here.
You find two letters in particular.
And what do they read?
Go ahead and read it out if you'd like.
Oh, it wasn't scrolling down, my bad. There we go. Athos, we cannot delay removing the research. Start today. Nareka has lost the war, the Coven no. I can feel it inside me. The Coven is beginning to ask too many questions. I still believe this merely is from that encounter 30 years ago. I've little time left. We must hurry. I have informed Calidus that my time is coming soon. Maltese will need to continue her training, but please exercise the utmost caution. I will not allow this damnation to curse my family any further. My grandson deserves this kingdom without guilt. I will arrive shortly before the harvest celebration. To happier times, Lanner. And the second. To my dearest friend Lanner, your pains make my heart heavy, but do not fear. I know the mercy staff will stop this foul affliction. Begin drinking the blessed waters twice. Trust in the divine reality of White Talon. I have seen what lies beyond. It is real. In the stars with so many other things, the Coven seeks to mask its divinity, I assume, but...
What I'm curious about is how did they know about my home?
And it's chance, but you see here documents from Nareka. They're familiar. They're of your palace.
Does it specifically speak of like my family's particular holdings in Varskvali rather than just like the capital?
It's talking mainly about the capital, though. I will say it is mainly talking about the capital, but when it comes to local holdings, it doesn't seem to focus too much on it. However, they keep on talking about bases. These bases and bunkers scattered around Nareka. You've never heard of anything like this, I should mention that, even in the military campaign.
She just seems to be like completely lost and just reading about this. What were you about to say?
That's basically kind of the gist of it. You're finding just a bunch of documents about this stuff.
Peregrine, was there anything that cursed your family before?
Don't know. I really don't.
I guess
Define that staff again.
the one thing that all of you guys would notice here, though, is that, like, all of this stuff, it would not take too long to understand that this is abundantly illegal.
Oh, yeah. What about this circle? Is there anything I can roll to figure out, like, does it say anything, or do I recognize its function?
Sorry,
Yeah.
one quick question about that. Illegal to whom?
To pretty much most of the universe, including like Peregrine's Kingdom. It is like just commonly known amongst commoners. This kind of stuff is evil magic.
Peregrine's kind of putting two and two together here right now, and thinks this location is probably very familiar. He just doesn't remember it.
Yeah, Peregrine. It does look like the dream, if you're asking that.
Yep, that's what I thought the second I walked in here.
However, this isn't... You can feel it. This doesn't feel too significant on its own. Now, let me go back to Wicker really quickly. Wicker, she's there kind of just sitting around with you.
So, Duchess Freya, right?
Yes. What was your name?
Wickerwind.
Hello, Wicker.
Hello.
I've never seen someone like you in a long time. I mean, I've seen books about deer, is it?
That's the name for us, yeah. Subspecies of, ruminant, like Ash. She was the one with the... And he kind of motions to his horns, making him look more jagged, and then he kind of gives a motion around his hair.
She was
makes it look bigger.
That duocorn, right? The one that had two unicorn horns rather than one, but they twisted.
Right. Yeah. But I'm a deer. I think they call her a goat.
Oh, yes. I have to apologize. I don't really ever get to leave this place often. My dad was a man of books as well.
I can understand why you can't really get out of here too often. I mean, it was terrifying getting this far with the 5 of them by
Well-
yourself. I can see why you're afraid and don't want to leave.
Even before that, she said.
Oh. Well, was your dad the, I don't know if you would call it a dean or headmaster, but because I think this is a school or something, right?
This was. Yes. These were my students.
Oh, so
I helped, at least.
I saw your name around here. What kind of studies? Okay, I'm sorry. I think at first I have to ask what happened.
I'm not entirely sure, but it's kind of obvious that you don't even need to make a perception check to see that she's kind of like she's hiding something.
Well,
I don't know how to trust. I mean, it's just the nature of these kinds of things. We were just trying to help, I guess.
all I try to do is help. That's why I decided. That's why I agreed to stay back, because you seemed a little uncomfortable. So
It's just
I thought maybe we can help you feel a little bit better and get you out of this place, so you'll
when
feel a
you-
little happier.
When you walked near me, she says, kind of brushing her hair feathers, I guess, right? It's just that when you walked past me, I felt this thing that I hadn't felt in a long time. It was like being around plants, or like a flower or something. There used to be a wonderful garden outside this library before this happened.
Yeah, Well, kind of looks around. If I had a plant here, I could show you a little bit more. It's hard to explain, really. And he'll kind of like wave his hoof as if making some magic dance around it, but it's really just his passive aura.
Yeah.
I guess it always has made ponies feel a lot more comfortable. So nothing I've really been able to do about it, too. It just is how I am, I guess.
With this kind of thing, she says, I kind of magic we were doing, and what you have, it seems.
Would it have something to do with like this? And that's when he's gonna pull out some notes that he saw regarding like the Oracle studies and pretty much like what he'd found in the restricted area.
She moves back a little. Are you? Well, I guess it's out of the bag then. Are you a stellar seeker?
Well, I'm not what this thing describes. He reads it over again. I don't know anything about stars. But I am in search of the Holy Land.
The Holy Land, he says. Well, that's what we were looking into, she says.
You were?
We couldn't leave any notes about it. If the Coven had found out, this entire library would be burnt to the ground and everyone in it.
And that's when he grits his teeth a little bit. That's what they do, I suppose.
Well, I when my dad died and he gave me the keys to our duchy, he told me all of this and I didn't know what to think of it. I wanted to just stop it, but the thing is that even the king wanted it. They wanted to know what the Holy Land was. Have you ever heard of the treasure of the Holy Land?
I'd like to believe. I'd like to believe he has. So, I've heard.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, she's like, it's a, and actually, these guys are kind of talking loud enough that you guys over here can kind of start hearing this, right? The treasure of the Holy Land is, well, it's something that could potentially even fix what happened here.
I bet it could. I absolutely bet it could. I was before I came here. I was up near, what's I was up just a little bit above the Sudnord, and we were this little farming village, and there was some of the plague around there, and I was able to just help clear some of it out just by doing what I do. So, if we could find something in the Holy Land, it could save this place. It could save so many other places, and maybe everyone wouldn't be so afraid of it anymore.
She kind of like sits kind of like on some of these scrolls. She made a little bed of scrolls here, just sitting on it. Well, you could, but I hope you realize if you go searching for it, you'll become a criminal. You're not supposed to know about it. They deny its existence, but if they catch on to the fact that you're seriously going to go after it, it's not just the Coven. Armada will start hunting you down.
Well, you're pretty much, and I wasn't even fully intentional, but I don't go around telling it often. I haven't even told any of my friends. Well, not entirely. I've told them about the Holy Land and that I want to find it.
She says, why? But what I'm trying to say is it's a great risk. At least just sit and think about it for a little bit. I want to know, how did you even come aware of these kinds of things? She says, and she's scooting over in her bed. I'm sorry, it's just, I haven't touched anyone in months. I'm not meaning anything like this, but could you hug me?
Okay.
Yeah, she just kind of like is sitting there, and yeah, you feel her. She feels normal.
She
feels kind of grimy.
Let me see. Do I have something for that? I do not. Prestidigitation is not divine.
Really?
Most unfortunate.
No, it is not.
He can't prestidigitate.
But he will hug, and he will even, Okay, hold on. Let's see. Because I know this magic is good magic, even if they don't think so.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to poof out with a little... Well... No, I guess he's just not going to do anything. He's just going to hug her.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot what the topic was. About being a criminal. She was asking how did he even come to find out about it?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know how I became what I am. All I know is that everyone hates what I am. And you're right, they do want to hunt me down, and they do want to throw me in a prison. They do want to burn down my home, but I think finding a solution is better than living in fear. I don't want to live in fear. I don't want my friends to have to be in danger just knowing me. So I'd rather find a solution and get myself in trouble than put those around me in danger. And I want answers. I want to know why the gods would do this. They wouldn't just do something like this for the fun of it.
She says, I can understand that, I suppose. Just, well, I guess I'm not like that myself. Well, I admire your bravery, at least. Now let me go back to the other party real quick. What are you guys doing, if anything?
I've been curious about this door over here, but I haven't really done anything with it because I know we're like, it was like
right. We're
Wicker
the
and the
other one.
Duchess. I'm going to see if it is locked.
Peregrine also has
Locked.
died. Oh dang! Is it a master lock?
This one appears to just be trained.
Oh my god! One day I'll learn how to get expert in skills. Till then, you'll have to suffer with my baby training. Damn it! That was almost a 19.
You start undoing the door.
All right. First attempt. And second.
This one
Yeah.
comes cleanly open.
There we go.
You find a bunch of scrolls on various topics, and in fact, I'm going to have to actually wait until next session to give you all of them. But there's a couple of topics. It seems to cover into detail stuff about this Holy Land, this Staff of Mercy, or I should say the Staff of Mercy, and divine magic. Now, there's one thing that would stick out to you, Ari, and that would be, it would just be a topic called forced rebirth.
Have you found anything interesting, Ari?
Quite possibly. I'm gonna take that and read over it. What's the gist of what's that saying?
I would request that I be here for that. Give me just 1 second.
Okay.
The one here, okay, here's one thing that kind of stands out to you, Ari.
Because Peregrine said he wants to be here for that.
Okay. Oh, I see. Like physically, as in the session.
Oh boy, there he goes again.
His Wi-Fi died again.
Like 10 minutes ago.
Ned just came back.
Oh,
Yeah,
there
he's-
you go.
Yeah, I've been gone for 10 minutes.
Yeah, no one pays attention to
Damn.
chat. Fuck that.
I've been paying attention.
I have two.
You gotta,
Why are you
gotta
bullying
tell
me
people.
like this, Ari?
One as in, all of us are paying attention, actually. Apparently.
The name.
No,
the name.
parentheses, everyone is paying attention to chat.
Are you out here outing herself?
I heard about the last 2 minutes, so I kind of know where we're at.
Okay.
But yes, when you mentioned that, I just wanted to be here as the character at that moment.
Okay. Then now you can tell us what's going on, Triples.
So you're reading about forced rebirth. You're reading about divine magic. You're reading about Holy Land, and finally, there's this topic of forced rebirth. And throughout this, it keeps on mentioning that these are archives of these things called the Shadow Dancers.
Does it go into detail about what these shadow dancers are, or is it just sparse information?
They seem to be extremely mysterious about what these individuals are. It's just that's what they're called. But the one thing that does come to mind is you see one document here that really stands out, I'd say. One document describes the trade for a scepter of some kind. The scepter is described to be about 6 feet long. Have a little kind of like chalice at the very end of it. And finally, it seems to have been exchanged for some kind of thing. 362 units. Exchange for 362 units. You're not exactly sure what that is.
I can make a pretty educated guess.
Demon dust.
I wish.
Peregrine, how much do you weigh?
I'm not even gonna dignify that with a response.
That's important. Answer.
You know how many dead husks there are out there? I'm willing to bet it's in the 300s. Units here is just a euphemism for life.
Might be, but
Now, what's all this
Okay.
forced rebirth here? Now, and he's kind of like visibly sweating. If a bird can sweat, he's very uncomfortable right now.
His feathers are just like falling out as he's just wondering what the fuck this is.
If the strange,
what does it say?
if the waters of reincarnation, if the rivers of reincarnation can flow one way, one can swim down it and start to pluck it. pulling it backwards.
Hmm. That doesn't describe too much else, but
It seems to be a lot of stuff that really is esoteric.
yeah.
Seems like a bunch of nonsense. In fact, this stuff seems to just go on and on about it. But you hear a couple of keywords just pop up. You're hearing the rebirth, you're hearing the Holy Land, and you're hearing this scepter of mercy. Or I should say, yeah, staff of mercy.
I mean,
Peregrine, I think. I feel like Lanner might have been pursuing reincarnation.
isn't reincarnation the natural state of things?
No, like as himself. Resurrection, I suppose, may be the better term.
Either that or some form of eternal life.
But using me, I just don't understand where I fit into all of this.
Maybe you were the one that accidentally pulled back? But
I am not sure I understand what you're implying.
I don't know what it is either, because my thoughts have been resting on what Maraike said about the Duke of Ren being ill and coming here on his last days, and we haven't really heard anything about Lanner besides you killing him.
And where does Maltese fit into all of this? She was mentioned as well.
the strange
Her
thing is
training?
that in the letter, Lanner mentions wanting Peregrine to inherit the kingdom without guilt. But well, if he was pursuing resurrection, I can't see why he'd be concerned about that.
I don't mind being brought back from the dead, and frankly, I'd shake the hand of whoever did it. But I want to know why I was dead in the first place.
As this is happening, she says, I suppose I could show you something, he says to Wicker. I think we could create something to undo what happened here, and I think I have proof. She walks over here. Look.
Show me.
She pushes on this. She pushes on this. This little light here. She pulls it down, and then she. There's another one you saw over there, but she's gonna walk all the way over there, right?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, and she just runs and grabs the other light, and over here, Wicker, down to the south, you see this whole area become filled with grass and greenery again. I don't know the exact details of it, but we can create somewhat of our own version of the Holy Land here. This was the magnum opus of, well, Athos before he disappeared. Laid before you, Wicker, these books begin to disintegrate into trees, and you can see out in the distance just miles and miles of greenery, creating this
What?
extra-dimensional space.
Wow.
What? Where did we go?
We're still here, she calls over from this area. This was Athos's research. But
Who is this Athos? Exactly.
Athos was the head, he was the headmaster, he was the head
He
scribe. He was the
was-
most holy man in Gotmouth.
Was that your father?
No,
No.
just a friend. Just a friend of the king and everyone else, he says. But if you want to know how I've really been surviving, she says, as she looks out here, it's this.
This could keep anyone going. This is how can we turn this into? How can you turn something into the Holy Land? Isn't the Holy Land already, out there somewhere?
Perhaps, she said, they needed some kind of sacrifice, she says. I don't know the details of it, but it didn't start working until now.
Well, whatever I can do. I mean, since I was in that small little farm, I figured not to be pompous, but I figured I probably had one of the best shots of helping cure the plague of anyone in this world.
Well, what if you just stayed here? She says, pointing to some, like you can start to hear it now. Let me play some of the ambience of like nature, right? You can hear nature around a forest. You can hear like birds in the distance. You can hear a river, perhaps of some kind in the distance. And yeah, if you walk close to it, yeah, you're walking in this whole extra dimensional space. It seems.
And as I do like are the typical flowers kind of like blooming around me?
Yeah, it's actually starting to bloom a little bit like you're used to. Your whole presence here could.
Wicker was walking around looking a bit entranced, really. I mean, it's for one, it's just nice to be freaking away from the room they were just in. But okay, Freya. So how can we make a what research do you have you been looking into with Arthas or Athos? Does he have anything left behind that we can reference? Maybe I can help fill in some blanks.
I suppose I could help you find some things. As long as, well, we have this place. He says, we'll have some hope. He says, looking around here. And she sits on a rock. But it's just nice to see the sun again.
It feels real.
She's just kind of sitting close to you and kind of just taking in the scenery.
He does seem though like a bit to enjoy the scenery. It's definitely relaxing, calming to him, but he continues to like try to look back at the fact that when she was talking about curing the plague or talking to the Holy Land, and he still seems kind of fidgety in his very Wicker Wind way. Right. Just trying to converse with her. But I guess the question from Wicker Wind is like, what does she have to say towards like working on some sort of cure? Is that something that she says she has the ability to do?
Maybe, she says. I just would need to know. Well, you could look through the scrolls, I suppose. She says, pointing back to the room over there. Just start, I guess if you want, you could start looking through them. And maybe you'll find a solution there. I'm sorry, it's just, I didn't trouble myself too much with this divine research.
It's a lot more interesting than some people think. I can see why it's maybe so scary, because it's just that amazing sometimes. And he's actually going to go back, and he's going to go back, and instead he's going to grab some of the scrolls and bring them back out to this space here. And he's going to sit down next to her and just smile and start kind of looking through them a little bit.
What does that mean? She says, like, she's starting to point and, like, ask about different things.
Well, that's talking about the difference between positive and good, and how they can be the same, but they're not exactly the same, and how positive is not so friendly to undead. I can't talk about that though, but and he's just kind of going on.
Yeah. She says, why don't you rest for a bit? You can just stay here for a while.
I can't stay here too long. I mean, my friends are. That's just not to sound. If they need me, I don't want to be away from them if they need me.
They can do it
maybe-
themselves, he says.
I don't know about that sometimes, honestly.
They'll surely come back, then.
Well,
Isn't it pretty out here?
maybe. I'm sorry?
Isn't it pretty out here? You should just stay for a while.
Well, and he kind of thinks back. He did kind of put that life connection onto Ash.
Yeah.
So, as far as he knows, nothing dangerous has been happening to them yet.
Yeah.
Like
kinda
maybe just a
just-
few more squirrels.
Yeah, Wicker, make a will save.
Okay. I'm gonna hear a point. Because I like to succeed my will saves.
Yeah, Wicker, something doesn't feel right.
Well, I think a few scrolls in, it's not to ruin this nice moment, but can I ask what that thing was in there that was pulsing with the lights, Miss Rhea?
Don't you want to stay out here? She says, chasing you back inside.
Well, I think that, if you've been inside for so long and then you go out into the sun, it's kind of like it can be too much and it can almost hurt. If not hurt, but it can be a little bit dangerous if you haven't been exposed to it for so long. Which is probably not true, but he's trying to make an excuse.
It's just a jar, she says. Stay out there.
Well, how about we stretch our hooves and go look for my friends?
No! Don't go looking for them right now. They don't need you.
He's he kind of frozen right now a little bit. I don't know. I think
She starts flying up a little bit.
she does.
Yeah, she starts. Well, she's a pet. She's a griffin.
Griffin.
She's a little bit in the air. Wicker. There's everything you could want, everything you can eat there.
But that's not. But that's not. That's not good enough. I don't want to
What's-
find somewhere where I can just.
Am I not good enough?
What?
You will stay.
I think I will go, and
There's a dark smirk on her head. To hell with this. Her face splits open, and you can see a skeleton underneath. She starts to transform into something completely red.
Yep.
There's a reason why people fear Divine, young boy.
I think that if you push my buttons anymore, you're gonna see why.
None of you will leave this place alive.
Is that so? You want to try me? And even though he's
sees-
saying that, he's still backing towards the door.
Yeah.
Is she gonna try stop him?
She doesn't seem to be. Yeah.
Okay. In that case, he's
Triple,
gonna.
You did say we could hear some of the
Yeah.
earlier talk.
Yeah. You could hear this. You could start
Yeah.
hearing this.
Oh, good.
That case, he's gonna open the door, but then realize it's pretty dark. Hello, Ash,
Wicker?
Ari.
Do you think
Hello?
we could, yeah? Aw, I'm one of the people he called out for.
It's so dark.
What's going on?
She's not a.
You can see them kind of like surrounding you as you guys are getting out here. There's nowhere to go now. You should have stayed, Wicker.
I didn't want to stay. That was a lie.
Well,
That
I guess
wasn't
we're
real,
both-
son.
I guess we're both guilty of that then. Yeah, if you guys want, you can start rolling initiative.
Peregrine's loading his
Initioid.
revolver and saying, "Damn it!" And I had questions for her.
What
I'm
are you
sorry.
talking about Anyways, is there even a Freya?
I'm
Maybe-
sorry, my
Oh, wait,
my
that
dear
was probably the wrong thing.
Yeah, she say during this initiative, I'm sorry, my young dear prince, but Freya is long dead, and I've taken her body.
You know what? I'm saying I'm gonna use my hero point. I accidentally rolled that twice, but
Oh,
getting
did
rid
you
of my last hero point.
did you roll,
Uh,
Wicker?
31.
Oh, sorry. Let me roll. Oh boy, another.
I got a
awful
3 and then
roll.
a 5.
Oh, well, good. At least we can kill her without people yelling at me.
Hmm. I guess I will re-roll my lingering composition because I do not want to have to recast that. There we go. Much better.
Sehr gut.
All right.
Oh, hold on. It's not showing the correct one. Let me just... Hold on. Don't drag that effect on. That's the bad one. It's only one round. Here, I'll just do it again normally, I suppose.
Wicker, what the hell happened in there?
There you go. 3 rounds. Use that one.
Stranger danger.
Real descriptive. Real descriptive. We'll work on that later.
She got upset that I said no.
All right.
At
Begin.
least you have self-confidence.
It's your turn, Peregrine.
Fuck, I wish I was in this room because I want to do something that probably wouldn't work anyways, but I can't do it and I can't say it because it'd be metagaming, so I'm going to shoot her. Actually, no, yeah, I need to split up this giant-ass formation we're
Giant ass.
in. Yeah,
Oh, boy.
In
Yeah,
there,
and then
not
you'd-
out here.
You'd see something. You see an extra thing in there.
Split
Yeah, I
that
do.
giant ass instead. And he points to Freya.
With pleasure.
I shoot her. Okay, yeah.
All right. So you've moved up. You shot her. Right. Go ahead and make
Sorry,
your
I'm
damage.
having to put in my rounds because every day they disappear, so I have to add them.
Yes.
It's very annoying.
Oh no,
That's
an
probably
8.
a miss.
Also, you forgot your Inspire Courage effect. Big
That
one.
is a hit with Inspire Courage.
Cool.
Nice, thank God.
Where's Inspire Courage? There it is.
This is twice now that my Inspire Courage has saved.
Mashallah,
the hit.
mashallah.
That's good damage. Alright. With his final action, he will running reload.
And she takes a little bit of damage. Ah! Is that the worst you can do? She says, looking back at you.
Oh, you ain't seen it.
She is going to... She is going to start moving down here. So 10 feet and then 10 feet down. Yeah, that's one action. She rushes up to you, lets out this harpy's screech, and slashes you with her claw.
Ow! Yeah, if you're gonna hit me like that... Oh, did she hit? Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're gonna hit me like that, at least answer some questions while you're doing it.
Ow.
Oh no, you don't. Wicker's gonna respond with Protector Sacrifice.
Hey.
So it's heightened 3, so 9 damage.
Hey. Wow, that's actually pretty chunky.
11. Oh,
That's
I see.
right.
Yeah, I'll just take
You redirect this damage to yourself. Damage increased by 3, heightened plus 2. So yeah.
Blessed Wicker.
That is some fat damage mitigation.
It's like about half her attack.
She is going to then... Let's see... She is then going to embrace you, Peregrine, and she can use this.
And she.
diplomacy instead of the usual one.
Against what?
Fortitude.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a success by 2.
She, for some reason you can feel yourself like just being grabbed. It almost feels like there's a weird naturalness to it. That's your turn. Oh wait, yeah. Let me double check something. With a -5, actually, does it make a change? Because it has multi-attack penalty, I think.
19, probably. I would hope.
Yeah, I have a Fortitude DC of 22.
Okay, so then she wouldn't grab you, actually. Ignore that then. Ari, it's your turn.
Nice. Alright. I am going to fix my focus pull real quick because the game fucked it up. There we go. Suppose first thing I'll do is... You know, I think Peregrine actually has that. I am going to use
Ooh.
Sanctuary on myself, actually. And then move up. Because I can't see these people up to the north, right?
You can see some outlines up there, yeah.
Yeah. I will move myself up at least to, let's say here. Looks that good. And that'll be my turn for this round.
So you put on Sanctuary, right?
Yeah.
You moved. What was your last action, though?
Sanctuary 2 actions.
Oh, okay, Sanctuary is 2 actions. I keep forgetting that.
Yeah, it's, yeah. Everything I have is 2 actions, except for True Strike and Shield.
Something lunges out of the dark, Ari. You see this weird goat thing, like, running at you at, like, you know, just completely on all fours, barreling towards you. It takes out a, you know, it tries to strike you with one of its hooves.
Yep. So will save first and foremost.
Yeah, let's make the will save. It would be a miss anyway, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, even then, it wouldn't have been able to get through, apparently. Actually, I think it will.
Just barely.
But it's still a miss. Yeah. It's gonna make one more strike, this time with a flaming sword that it produces.
Oh no. Really?
But shall I do the will save again, though?
No, I think it's only
Oh.
once per...
It does a little bit of damage to you.
No.
Quite a lot, actually.
Damn.
What?
He hits like a fucking truck.
Okay, of course it's almost all max dice because...
Yeah, that was a good roll.
Yeah, he got a fucking juicy roll.
It's this one's turn. This one is going to start barreling down towards Wicker.
Ah!
You see this thing rush up at you, Wicker. Take out this long spear and start jabbing into the walls with it. Like, yes, prodding you into the walls with it.
By 14.
Wow.
Oh, okay, your crit damage is less than the fucking... Okay,
It seemed it like lurches back as like this, the blood dripping out of it, you know, splatters against the floor, mixing with yours, Wicker, and it seems to take great glee in this. Electra, it's your turn.
All right. Can't see anything. Feet. What's this guy look like?
This guy just looks like a smaller looking undead creature. Some weird amalgamation of different body parts combined into one.
Those are moot.
All right. She's gonna use 2 actions to cast a flaming sphere
All right.
on this guy. Wait, is he in range? 30 feet? Yes, he is. so he needs to make a reflex.
All right, go ahead and make the reflex, and there we go.
He needs to, yeah.
He goes ahead and makes the reflex, I should say.
Damn.
Yeah. All right, that's their turn.
All right, Wicker, it's your turn.
Ow! He's gonna. Quickly retaliates by touching himself with a. Well, first off, does this one in front of me look undead?
This thing looks similar to the thing from earlier, that blood thing that had gotten after you.
That one wasn't undead, so I'm going to give myself a heal, a 2-action heal.
Wicker, as soon as it does, it like starts to wig out again and take mental damage as it grasps its head in fury as you begin to heal yourself and undo the hard work that it just had done.
Yeah, don't like that very much, do you? And then he's going to... Let's see how you like this. He's going to cast the lifelink onto Ari and Electra.
Thank you.
For Ash. You mean?
Electra.
Okay, sorry, I just saw a ping on Ash, so I was like,
So
that was
those... So more healing is onto Ari, and Electra's uninjured anyways, but Ari at least gets that 7.
Seems to be
Yay.
primarily furious at your own healing, which you had done in response to what it had done to you.
Well, there's plenty more where that came from. I got heals for days.
All right, now that's pretty good. By the way, I got to give you a hero point real quick for the entire thing with that. That was great. I loved it.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
It's this one's turn. This thing runs up to Electra, and it's going to try and claw at her, or jaw at her, I should say.
I didn't even see that one.
Ooh.
Shit,
Go ahead
this
and-
one, all this bullshit. Goddamn.
Damn.
Go ahead and make
not
a
bad.
fortitude save.
Oh, yeah.
It's not bad, he says, as the DM tells me to make a fortitude
Fort
save.
save.
Poisoned 10.
Yeah.
I think I
So-
know what's about to happen.
And you
Oh,
pass it. Yeah,
Oh,
nothing happens.
Yeah.
maybe it's a
And
lesser mook.
it's going to then it's going to start like climbing up against the wall a little bit, like 5 feet up into the air.
Oh, I think
that's-
Electra would heal by 5, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
heal back 5, Electra. 5's redirected to Wicker. The sponge.
Thanks, Wicker.
Ashtuspa, it's your turn.
All right. Let me think here. It's possible for me to get behind this boy, right?
Yes.
If I were to make a suggestion, go for the one on Wicker, because Wicker is absorbing damage, and we don't want him to take any extraneous damage.
Oh yeah, but you're also in a very bad position where you're like about to get own zoned by this guy.
Handle myself. I have other defensives I can use if I need.
All right, if you say so. All right, and so I'm flanking this guy, and I'm going to treat him to a spell strike.
Yeah, you caught on, Electra. That's what it's doing. It's trying to get away from the sphere.
Exactly.
And that's a hit, but with, let me double check, even with Inspire Courage, that is just not enough to make a critical.
It has
Wait,
another courage added to it, so.
yeah. And you do
It
this
is
much.
flat-footed, though.
All right. And now for the fun part.
Alright.
Shocking Grasp, 2nd level.
No.
It takes this much damage. This thing revels in all the violence you're causing to it as it looks towards you with this like weird, exaggerated smile.
She doesn't particularly seem to care. And after that, yeah, that'll be all my actions.
Your turn, Short. Oh, is Short alive? I think Short's alive. He's
Yeah, wait.
Yeah, I was about to say that's the reason why it's quiet.
All right.
Oh,
Step.
shit.
I don't need potions. I have healing.
Free action. Okay. Yeah.
Need potions, I have B.
Mist form elixir. Ah, Wicker, would you like to use that?
Oh shit, hold on.
I think he's doing the valet thing. Yeah.
Give it to me as usual. Okay, making you concealed, sure.
For 3 rounds. So you become concealed now.
Yeah. Should probably delete that from the loot list then. Here, I'll do that.
Perfect. That's so helpful.
You have 2 actions left, Short. All right. Oh,
Nice.
that is a critical hit. Yep.
Inspired Courage Clutch.
And he takes this much damage, this much, and he becomes flat-footed. Is there anything else? I think...
Wait.
Bomb. Anyone else? Short switches to the one on top of Ari. Okay, go ahead.
Just smacks Ari in the face with a potion.
Shut up.
That is, and now this one goes a little bit wide, and it just blows up behind him. Go ahead.
0 point. Let's see. Come on.
I think that was the same.
It's identical.
Identical roll.
Oof.
Nothing
That's
changes.
happened a lot.
The timeline said they're the same.
Well, in that case, that it's Peregrine's turn. I don't know why that one keeps showing up twice on the initiative, but it shouldn't.
If
All right,
I
then.
look around, do I see the same lush greenscape that Wicker saw?
Oh, it's burnt away. The whole thing was an illusion.
Oh, okay. Right, obviously. It would lead me into something that I want to question her about. But anyway, he will ask as he takes his first shot. Question 1: what the hell is that thing?
I
Oh, this is a hit.
Why don't you ask your dear Athos? I'm certain he was doing something important with it, she says before getting hit. Ah!
All right. Question 2: what is the Coven's involvement with all this?
The Coven will try to save you all. They'll fail. Nothing can destroy us.
He quick draws with his second dueling pistol and goes for a third shot.
Her face is kind of like being torn away.
Yeah, that's another thing I was expecting. Question 3: what would you say if I did this? And I point the gun at the creature at the back of the room.
He's
I
just
don't fire yet.
Yeah, she looks at it, and then she kind of is just staring at you. Doesn't seem like she has any reaction to that. If you'd like, though, you can make a check to, you know,
Yeah,
to do anything.
I am definitely going to.
Is it a bluff or intimidation?
Oh,
That's
perception check. Okay, I see you're trying to do a perception here. It seems like she's, like, mumbling something. She's just mumbling something under her breath. She's mumbling something to come quickly.
All right. Okay. I'm at least going to. I'm not going to shoot the creature, but I'm going to put a hole in the tank that it's in.
Yeah, go ahead
Just
and give yourself a hero point. The thing starts to break apart.
No,
Alrighty,
not
that's my turn.
Yeah, what the fuck?
It's
It's
going
too
after the space
occult.
fetus.
For all we know, that could be the thing that's causing all this shit.
Exactly.
Yeah, but I want to look at it first. It's cute.
I
Incredibly.
think that's everything. It's this one's turn. Yep, it's this one's turn. Alright. She is going to run towards you. Nothing can save you now. Nothing can save your precious kingdom.
Oh,
And that almost was a crit, but she just does this damage
Yeah.
to you. You will die as you've died before, Prince. She is going to make another claw strike. And
oh
this
shit.
God, are you kidding?
does that
Dang
much.
it, man. You're so out of range.
Damn. Yep, that's good. I am unconscious.
Hold on. Is
Yeah.
reach spell... I forget, reach spell's an action, I think,
Action.
right?
Yeah.
Shoot. Oh well.
Well, what is it? Blowing all your hero points just stabilizes you, right?
Yeah.
Okay, you forget that.
She is going to glance back. Unless anything else is happening, she's going to use an intimidation on Wicker. She's going to point it at your next boy.
God damn it!
Really?
She has been rolling excellently on all of her rolls.
Yeah. This is
Had
why
a
triple
mediocre
shot
first
doesn't
round.
roll anything.
You become frightened, and and she looks. You know what she does, Wicker? She looks into your past. You're going to join both of them. The demonic will rule this entire universe.
Don't listen to that witch, Wicker.
It's your turn. I'm getting some things installed, by the way. So if I stop music, it's because I'm downloading music.
So, question: I can't use a hero point to make like an enemy re-roll a save, can I?
No.
I have like no uses for these damn things. It's so annoying. Ugh.
I'm going to
If
quickly.
you roll on,
What was that?
if you roll low, you can use one.
I don't know. I don't have
She's not
anything I
rolling much.
roll. That's the problem.
Right, she's
All
a save-based guy.
I don't know. I want a use for these things, but I don't
Yeah.
know what I can use them for. Oh well.
You roll on saves, like if somebody makes you do a will save or something.
Skill checks, pretty
Oh
much.
yes, but I meant for
Combat.
my offensively. Peregrine has a lot of uses, I tell. But anyway, so I am going to. I think first thing I'll actually hit Vampire Touch on this thing.
Sorry
So it's
about.
going to make a Fortitude save.
I sincerely apologize for the
Keep,
silence, but there we go. I've got both of them in. Right, these two. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right,
Nice.
it's gonna make a Fortitude save. Now with this, it succeeds, but it's gonna take half damage.
Yeah, whatever.
Some good
I
dice.
will
half of this, so you are able to heal 11 back.
Is that equal to half the negative damage
Half
the
the
target?
negative damage.
Oh, yeah, okay,
You would
so,
heal
so
6.
Yeah, yeah,
5.
5, 10 HP.
I
he's
see.
frowned down, yeah, 5.
Now, Ari is going to punch it in the chest, and it seems to, like, shrivel up a little bit.
Yeah, it's starting to shrivel.
Yep. And then Ari is actually going to use her last action to skip it backwards. I'm actually going to... You know what? We'll go right here. And then how much HP do I have? Actually, we'll just say that that's turn for now.
Okay. It's this one's turn. What is he going to do? Real quick, I'm just going to make sure this hype theme, yeah, player hype themes.
When did
Got
Ari
it.
take damage?
2 turns ago.
Yeah, whenever she got absolutely
Okay, then my
fucking
last.
obliterated by that.
That was before my thing. All right.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. I've updated this track. Okay, this guy is kind of glancing around and he's trying to find some opportunities. He is going to hide here, actually. Run over here and take an action to sneak. Let me just double check that. Yeah, you can see him going behind you, I will say that, Short. But yeah, you don't know exactly where he went because you just hear some steps down here in the back, and you don't know where he went. It's this one's turn. He's going to glance over at Ashtaspa and strike at her with this Grievous Strike. He's going to take out this, he's going to take out that spear and try hitting her with it. Normal hit, and he's able to do this much damage. He takes up 2 actions for that. And it starts. He tries to like gut you basically with it, and it's gonna do 1 more to intimidate you, Ashtaspa.
Jesus, triple turn him off.
I can't control this.
I mean, dice hacks.
For real. So
Unfortunately,
let's see here.
you're dealing with a
Yeah,
very
that-
lucky person. But
Yeah, that's a bit higher than my. I'm assuming I would need a will save for that, right?
it is against your will DC, so you just become frightened.
Yeah. All right, where's the frightened effect?
I can pull it onto you. Here you go. You become
Yeah.
frightened 1. That's its turn. Electra, it's your turn.
All right. Seen as though Peregrine is in trouble. Can't run through an enemy space without tumbling through, right?
You have
You
to
could just
tumble.
go north
Just go around him.
Like,
I don't have this. I don't have the movement. Well, I guess I do. If I
He is
used to.
5 feet in the air, I will say.
yeah.
Oh, I can go under him then. So, she's going to use her movement to get up to here. If possible. Nope, that collides with a wall. No, I can't. make it.
I'd say you could make it. Yeah, if you want to
Oh,
move
okay.
there. There you go.
I will. Do you have line of sight on Peregrine? If there are bookcases
I
there?
could see him.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Well,
Fair
the
enough, never mind.
bookcases. I was thinking that the bookcases had gotten moved around during that illusion, so we'll say that they're not there right now. These
Okay,
ones
fair
at
enough.
least. These bookcases are still there though,
Gotcha.
Yeah,
but
they've-
not
they've
these
got
ones to the
walls on
south. Yeah,
Alright.
these got transformed in that illusion.
them. Then she's going to use her ancestry feat Purity, which lets
Right.
me cast Soothe as a 2nd level heightened spell. So I think that is 2d. What is it, 2d6 plus 2 or something like that? 2d8. Sorry, it doesn't actually show me Purity on the spell.
Go ahead. Yeah.
It's just 2d8.
Ari, can you put yours out? I can't remember what it is either. I know it's
A
D8.
second
Second
Wait.
level purity.
second
The
level,
second level Soothe.
soothe.
Soothe,
Yeah.
sorry, soothe.
Oh, God, yeah. My
If she
second
doesn't
level
have the-
soothe
Can you
is
just
going
roll?
to- Yeah, here, I'll just cast it and I'll give myself back
Okay.
the spell slot.
Go ahead.
Electra does a little bit of cleaning.
It doesn't let me click the button, but
I'll do that.
I think, yeah, she has to do it. There you go.
Well,
all right.
All right, you're back up. You're back up, Peregrine.
I'm sorry, Inspired Courage affects the healing?
What was that? No, it doesn't affect the healing.
It says it does.
I believe Electra has the same charisma. Yeah, she has the same charisma as you, though.
No, it says Inspired Courage +1.
yeah, it actually says that as an effect on the suit.
Yeah, apparently it does affect it. Interesting.
I think that was something we discovered in Bannerman's too.
Anyway, well, you get 19 healing, so you are alive now.
Hey!
All right. So she's moved. She's used Purity. And now she's going to use her last action to move the fire sphere onto the one that downed Peregrine.
Well, okay. Yeah, that's fair, I think. Yeah. All right, go ahead, and she will make her reflex save. Let's see if this
I'll get
wins
you,
against
bitch.
yours.
Yep.
That would be, I believe, a success, right?
Yeah.
So she doesn't take any damage because of the way Flaming Seer works. Because we finally found out how it balances to biting words.
Yeah, no, that's fair. All right, that's your turn.
Wicker, it's your turn. You've been frightened by this thing that's dared to invoke your past and other things.
Wicker grits his teeth and steels his nerves, seeing Peregrine and Electra over there, and he scowls up at the creature. I'd sooner send you down below this earth into space before I'm there to join them. You'll. He's like trying to. He's just a little bit too frightened, but he definitely is just angry enough. First, he's looking at this thing that's right in front of him. You first! And he's going to hold his hoof out. And instead, he's going to not aim at it.
Yeah.
But he's going to cast a heal onto Ash.
Go ahead. That's,
How do you
okay.
like that?
Yep. You catch on quickly, Wicker, because this thing immediately takes damage as it grips his head and like crushes it a little bit between its hooves.
All right. How do you like this one? And he's gonna make a bonk with his horn.
That is a hit. Yes, that is a hit actually.
Oh god.
You do 3 damage to this thing.
He just lightly taps him.
Still very impressive.
Dice fucking hate us.
Poke. This thing is now furious at you, Wicker. It seems to have lost its like grin of like, look at how much violence there is around me, and now it's just angry.
Yes, well, the Wicker one looks ready to take it on as his fear fades away.
Alright then. If that is the case, I think that's your whole turn, right? Because it's now this one's. This one is going to crawl over here. Now it can't. I don't. Yeah, it's on the other side of Wicker, and it's going to try and grab him with a. It's going to try and grab him from above.
Oh yeah, I'm concealed.
Oh yeah, so he has to make a 1d20.
Anyway, would it?
It does pass
I don't think
that.
it would. It doesn't.
DC 5 check.
It passes that, but it doesn't. He doesn't grab him. He's gonna then try using his last action to claw at him.
Grabby.
Standing.
Dang you, flanking.
And go ahead and make that fortitude save.
No.
Which you succeed. Nothing happens.
Yay!
That's Tospa. It's your turn.
All right, and so that I understand fortitude, well, I'm having to frighten correctly. I cannot be around this guy or target him, right?
No, you can target him since you're taking penalties. That's it. You're just taking a penalty to -1.
All right, seeing that Wicker's healing is actually doing wonders, she gets an idea because she has a, let's see here, an elixir of life lesser in her inventories, and so she skips on over to Ari and decides to shove the potion down her throat to heal her.
Wait, no, why? I'm okay. What are you doing?
You're the nearest person to me. Well, not that guy.
Now here's the thing, Ashtos, but as you do this, you do heal something. Go ahead and put out that healing. However, using up all your... you moved, you pulled it out, and then you gave it to her. You've used up all her actions, and this thing does not seem any worse for wear, because this thing never actually attacked Ori.
Yeah. You have to click use, by the way. I can't use it.
But you do... Wow, okay, that's... Wow, alright then. That's some
Yay.
decent healing.
Yum, yum, yum.
Yeah.
She chuggy juggied it.
She seems a little surprised at the potion being
Oh,
forced down her.
shoot.
She accepts it.
Also, Ashtos, I'm sorry, but there you go. I
It's
set the
perfectly,
height right.
It's perfectly okay. But I guess, does that mean that the frightened goes away now? Or
It does, yeah. Also, this thing's flat-footed goes away, too, because of that. It's your turn, Short. You're not frightened. This thing is... okay. Go ahead. Elixir of Life on Wicker.
Yeah,
Oh,
I just making like he's going jumping over to him.
Does it have the movement for that? I think you
I
need
don't-
to actually you need to spend an action to give it an action.
I will use that then.
All right, go ahead and take some of that health, Peregrine.
You mean Wicker?
Awesome. What I was about to
He-
say.
Yeah, do you want to give it to Peregrine or Wicker? I'm wondering here
Peregrine.
because
Pretty
you.
hell of a throw.
Oh,
It's
okay.
over.
Yeah, you'd have to use, I think, 2 move actions to get your ass over there.
Yeah, you'd have to haul ass.
He's referencing his familiar right now. He's referencing the mimic he's
Oh.
got. But yeah.
Oxy.
Just a little chest like penguin waddling all the way over to to Peregrine.
Yeah.
Now, yeah, I believe he does have he does actually have the movement to get there. Oh wait, no. Okay, yeah, actually. All right, go ahead and take that healing if you'd like, Peregrine.
Cool. Thank you. Thank you,
Uh,
Chester.
You have 2 actions left.
Okay. I'm gonna attack this one.
Okay.
It's going to be another whatever, like
Hey!
That is hit. Bottle lightning, and it becomes flat-footed.
maybe I'm going to finish this one. Actually, no, wait. I'm gonna think better. I think I hear the water one go behind me, so I'm going to use my Mistform elixir for myself.
Awesome. Okay.
That's my turn.
Peregrine, it's your turn. You're actually no. Actually, yes, it
Yeah.
is your turn because you got moved above her.
Funny enough, yeah.
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 All right. So just to confirm here, when I went down, during that same 6 seconds of her turn that I was going down, she yelled something at Wicker.
Yeah.
And confirm for me, did I hear devil or demon?
Yes, she did see. Did she did say something about demonic?
Demonic. Okay, so demons. And that thing had a symbol on it. How's Wicker looking? He's fine. It's stressful. Do you guys want me to take some pressure off of you or keep fighting this thing?
Do what you
Uh,
feel is right.
Yeah.
That feels like a sufficiently Wicker thing to say, so I'll agree with it.
I do have the mutagen, but I am afraid to use that right now. Well, the Drake Heart. Yes, I should probably take that.
Yeah, you should chug jug that real quick.
Yeah, I'm going to drink.
All
You
right.
may also want to get up from prone if you haven't already.
I haven't. I'm about to.
Just blast them from over there.
Yeah. I stand up. As is the best you got.
I think you pulled your
then I'm-
potion.
I might. I've. Oh no, quick draw is only for bombs and firearms.
Yeah.
That's my turn.
All right. It's this one's turn. It just looks over at Electra and glares down at her before clawing her as well. Ooh, but that's not... oh my goodness, because of mage armor, that was just barely a miss. Alright.
Mage armor.
It's gonna glare back at Peregrine and claw him again.
Oh my
Can't wait to
god.
get crit.
Miss.
Finally.
And for her last move, she's going to start moving over here. But that's her turn. Your turn, Ari.
Ooh. I'm actually going to hit this. I don't even. What do they even look like right now? The thing just south of me.
Yeah, she's like a reddened, like muscly version. Like it's as if the skin was peeled off and it's just muscle at this point.
That's pretty
Well-
yucky, bro.
Any protruding horns?
Yeah, she's got some horns on her head. She's
I'm-
transformed into some weird griffin succubus thing.
I was like, I can
Oh,
actually
yeah.
use Bomb Mod against this thing, and it's like, oh wait, she rolled like a +20 on her intimidation earlier. Agony. I love not being able to do anything. Alright. You know what? Since she is right there, why don't I just hit her with my own vampiric touch again? Why not?
Right?
Just
She's
means
gonna
the
try.
power might go out again.
Oh, okay.
God damn.
It might, but we're good. Right
That is a
Wow.
So-
Are you kidding?
phase against all magic. Let me double check something.
Yeah,
Plus
like,
one
what?
status.
now. Holy shit!
Are you kidding?
The
What is
plus
that?
16 force.
Yeah, +15 base? What the fuck are we fighting?
Well, you are fighting the final boss of this area.
Sucky, sucky,
But,
sucky.
Yeah, she's all right. You'd have to give her half damage for that, it seems.
Can confirm that is actually expected succubus.
The succubus is going to be
You regain
a bit of a
7
toughie.
temp HP.
Yeah, I don't think it stacks, so I just get 7 instead of 5.
So,
It'd be awesome if it's stacked.
And then actually, last action, I'm going to yeah, I'll just strike her.
all right.
Took some buff out in Mentats before this fight started.
Sad.
Let me double check something. It's a Slayer Courage. It's got everything. Yeah, that's just barely a miss.
Addicted
Yep.
Jet.
That's all.
It's this one's turn. It's you can hear some stuff moving about, and yeah, right behind you, Ashtaspa, this goat thing strikes you with a flaming sword. Ooh, but that's a miss. It's gonna do one more strike with it in frustration, and another miss. That's all it can
Oh.
Your form is pathetic, I shout at it in Terran.
do. This one's going to. Does he flat-footed, or is he connipted this hard at Wicker? I think he's connipted at hard at Wicker. He's gonna try spearing Wicker again, and he does 7 damage, or I should say, this much damage.
Damn.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
yes.
1d5,
Thank you.
or I should no,
Thank you.
1d20.
Well, if we were
Yeah,
to
no,
translate
that was
that into a d20, he would have missed, but unfortunately that's not how it is this time.
All right, and then his second one, he's gonna try doing a grievous strike at a -5 at short,
Uh-oh.
but that's a miss.
I think he also has concealed on him, but that's a miss anyway, so it doesn't
Ooh,
matter.
Yeah, you're right. Electra, it's your turn.
Electra is going to boot Peregrine, but not with invisibility this time. It's going to be a haste.
Hey.
Storino.
Then
Woo!
she is going to. You know what? She's going to attempt to intimidate this thing.
Okay. What are you saying to her?
You made a mistake trying to fight with us. We're going to show you what true friendship is.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, that's
Team
that's
friendship.
very powerful.
I knew you were going to say that because you stopped right before you did.
Well, go ahead and roll.
I don't know. It's a demon. What do you try to scare them with?
Goodness.
Exactly.
I fear but no man, but that thing, friendship, it scares me.
This is public, I'm assuming.
Public, yeah, you're intimidating it.
Okay.
I hate friends, she says, and she's not intimidated.
Okay.
I guess
That's
you
her
are
turn.
percolating her pistachios, though.
You just made her mad.
That's alright.
But, alright, you got 2 actions left?
Nope. That was her
Oh.
entire turn.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
She hasted back and
Oh,
then
she
first action
hasted. Right. Wicker.
I'd be careful with how close you get. And first he's gonna reach his hoof out to this thing in front of him with his own vampiric touch.
Wow.
Just
If this thing fails against us, I'm going to cry.
Well, it does. It is not. It's not the boss monster. It's a success by 0.
Success by 0. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, +6. That's still +15. What do you mean?
And it takes
Oh,
half.
he takes half damage, so 9, and then I gain temp to half,
Temp
so
to.
that's 4 because it rounds down. Okay. And then he looks around. And be careful with how close you get.
Hey, look, I positioned really well.
Fortitudes, all of us.
Uh-oh.
Nice.
All right.
Shit! The bird's gone!
It is soundburst. Let's see. So all
The three enemies roll fortitude.
the
21.
3 enemy stands will roll that fortitude. Okay, I got it.
oh hey,
Stands.
apparently his router, like his shit just.
Ooh, a critical failure.
Go ahead and roll the damage. All right, this one takes double, and oh wait, crap. Well, this last thing would be dead, but these 2 would heal back 10 because they did not take double. They actually only took half. Heal. Oh wait, yeah, I see. So they got that, and then half. Okay, we're
And
fixed
I
now.
also take half.
Okay.
1 down. You want to dance?
Now these guys are these guys are just glaring at you, Wicker. You've caused so much trouble for them. Your presence here, you turning down her totally not tricky offers.
Her
I just wanted
suspicious,
to learn
really
about the
fucked up
Holy
offer.
I didn't
Alright.
even notice the hips, to be honest.
Yeah,
I
Wicker's
noticed
beyond
the
this.
scrolls.
Based magic knowledge seeker.
I just saw it. We short posted. Is there anything else?
No, that's
Okay.
that's the reactions.
It's your turn, Ash.
Short, that's fucking awesome.
It is. Okay, so first action that I take, I'm going to Chuggy Juggy, the Drakeheart mutagen. I'll
Okay.
just pull it up here to make it easier on myself. There we go. And then I am going to. I keep forgetting how to do everything, and I hate it. But I'm going to enter Arcane Cascade stance,
Okay.
and this should put it to fierce. And then I am going to.
Oh, I'm going to actually. Sorry, oh, never mind. It's too late. Never mind.
Yeah, but that's fine. What I'm going to do though is strike this guy right here with my last action. Let's hope that hits. I'm hero pointing that.
All right. That's a hit.
Hey.
Fuck yeah.
Yep, and you get a bunch of extra force damage and inspired courage damage. All right.
That thing is stubborn.
And I believe now it's Shorts.
Okay, so you know I brought Chester around here, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I know Chester is a free action, but I used one action to make him go from here to here. So
Yeah.
instead, I'm not going to use Chester on this action. He's going to return to me from here to here.
All right.
And
All
that's
right.
his action. And now I'm going to attack. I'm going to attack the ugly griffin.
Yeah.
Stop laughing.
I'm sorry.
Well, I hope it burns. Just going to pull the alchemist fire. I'm going to burst fire onto her.
All right. I'm going to give you a hero point because I laughed. I feel bad about that. Oh my god, I shouldn't have even given that.
Burn that!
Just don't hurt yourself.
Short's coming in with the clutch crits.
Oh my goodness, she's on fire.
Wow.
And I hope you like that.
Christ.
You got one action left.
Competition.
You do have one action left because she yeah.
Actually, that was my first action. I told you the other action wasn't mine. Wait, let me type this.
All right. I didn't use another action. Oh, yes, you did, but you used one action to return Chester all the way. Because he's got to move 2 actions. But yeah, one more action left.
Yeah, he's got to waddle his way over to you.
Okay, let me check something.
We need to get him
Okay.
some wheels or something.
I'm gonna
Chester
hope.
with the little race car.
Box the bill.
I'm gonna finish her off.
Okay.
Just in case. So I'm going to try this time an acid flask.
Doubt you're gonna finish her off.
You aren't able to hit him. But is
Hero
he
point.
good? Okay.
Ooh.
And that's a hit on this guy. Yep, go ahead. Oh, on her? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright. She starts to take some persistent damage too.
Nice.
Her beauty is melting away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or like succubus.
There you go, Peregrine, your turn.
All right. This I thank you for setting it up so I could do this, but yeah, I'm gonna from prone. Oh wait, no, I'm not prone anymore. Never mind. I'm just gonna fire at her. Wait, hang on. She did say. I did sort of suss out the fact that she has reinforcements coming. So, okay, yeah. First shot's gonna be on her, and then I'll start going for that fetus.
Face
Right menu.
fetus.
Well, to be fair, the reinforcements are probably the people in the hallway.
That's
All
weird.
right. That is a hit. Just a hit. Yep. Go ahead and roll your damage. And she takes a little extra.
Damn.
Wow,
Whoa.
she is not out.
She's tanky.
Reload.
The persistent
Stop that.
damage is the end to return, so it won't finish her off yet.
Yeah, one of us later will probably finish her off if you can't.
It's just she gets a full round after Peregrine.
Just remember you are hasted.
Oh yeah. Okay, reload and shoot.
All right.
Electra's going to use a reaction on this turn as well.
Fuck.
Up, Chatter.
Your point.
Yeah. Okay. This thing is going
Last
to make
one.
a will save.
Damn it.
Ooh, and that's a 4, but it's a success by 1.
Yeah, like what the hell?
Hold on.
It's flat-footed though.
It's only flat-footed if they.
Even on
Short
the
used a
success.
bomb.
Oh, I see. They already
Yeah.
did it. Okay.
Yeah, so it misses, but she's flat-footed now. Or remains
Okay.
flat-footed, I suppose.
All right. Sorry, I'm checking something. Okay. Final surge with Drakeart mutagen. Sorry. Actually, get that out there. Okay.
He just typed his net died.
Ah, shoot. I'm sorry about that.
This fight is just, I guess, too climactic.
Why is Savo here? Get out of here, Savo. You're not here right now.
Yeah, Shadow's not even here either.
All right. Now I'm going to learn where Peregrine moved with his final surge when he comes back. For this one's turn, right? She just starts running off. She starts running off with her full actions, and she starts to burn away until... Yeah, she takes all this damage, and she's gone. She dissolves away.
Based.
Short's acid got her and fire.
Alright, it's your
Acid
turn.
Hold on, let me just double check one. I'm not attacking at anything. I just want to double check this. Oh, of course.
The fucking sword just. Did anyone else see that? Just go flying across.
Yeah, it does that.
Peregrine also said that he's striding towards the fetus.
Okay,
Oh.
okay.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that my lingering composition thing wasn't still working, so I am instead actually going to just spend an action doing Inspired Courage, which you will now have to drag onto yourself because it is expiring this turn.
Ah.
And I guess for my last two, you know what? I will just step up and then strike this guy. Will triples be nice and let me use the 20? Probably not. I'll roll again. Of course.
You're
You
the
want to
one
keep
that wasted a 20.
Do you want to keep that one?
Might as well hero point. I have literally nothing else to spend it on.
That is... sorry. It should be flat-footed, so that's a hit. Yeah, because you're flanking with short.
Hey, there you go.
Let me check this. Ari, how do you want to do this?
Nope. I guess Ari will just step up behind it and stab it straight through the back and then flick it to one side and cut a hole straight in it.
It's gone. Yeah, it dissolves away into the dust. Or I should say into bones.
And that's all I've got.
It's this one's turn. What's it gonna do? It's going to first strike at Ashtospa with this flaming sword. That is just a hit. And he managed to do this much damage to her.
Ow.
This
Who,
one,
Ash?
at Ash,
Hold on.
yeah.
No! Defend life. Wicker takes all of it. Wait,
Oh my god.
yeah. You... Wait. Yep. I take all of it.
All right. In that case, it's gonna start stepping down here.
Eee.
Yeah, and it's kind of like in the middle of things now, and it's gonna strike at short. Yep, both of you guys are concealed. So 1d5, 1d20. Ooh, that is just barely
just
past.
barely.
He's gonna use its last action to try flaming sword short. That's a miss.
Exactly, sure.
You've already lost, you idiot. What are you doing?
It's Electra's turn.
My internet, or not my internet, my Chrome did something funny. Just a sec. Probably what she would do is, there's just the one enemy left, right?
Yes. One enemy stand.
She's going to unload all. Oh, hold on. It seems like it's working. It's this guy. She is going. Does he have a weapon, or is he biting people?
He's got a weapon. Yeah, he's got a flaming sword. This
She's
flaming.
going to attempt to disarm him with telekinetic maneuver.
All right, go ahead and make your attack.
So okay.
Fuck.
Nice.
Do you want to keep that?
Point that no.
Make sure you target. But yeah.
I shall. Yeah, that's how the night's been going.
That
All right.
telekinetic maneuver is just not happening, I guess.
Both hero points have only given me +2 both times. I rolled a 3 and then a 5. On both.
Bruh.
Literally both is exactly the same. All right. So she'll use her last action to, I guess, shoot a single magic missile at him.
All right. He takes a little extra damage.
All right. That's her turn.
It's your turn, Wicker.
Wicker scowls at the demonic creature that approached and tried to slash at Dort. Let's see. I'm out of those. Let's cast a. Oh, I could use one of these. He's gonna cast himself a. Actually, no. He's gonna cast himself lay on hands on himself.
Just give himself
right.
a little hug.
Yep. And he exhales, and then I got one for you too. Then he's gonna reach out with a harm.
Oh, okay.
So it's to roll to fortitude.
All right, this guy's gonna roll his fortitude, and
Dang it!
he critically succeeds.
I don't even roll damage. Sag.
Very sad, Wicker.
I think that is, yeah, I think that's everything. So, Ashtaspa, it's up to you now.
Okay, so now that it's over, first thing I want to do is actually use Magus's analysis, and what I'm going to be analyzing on this guy is his fighting style familiar? Because I don't know what a goat's doing down here.
Go ahead and give give a society for this one, actually.
Okay, blind society roll.
Blind, yes. All right, you're able to get this, Ashtos, but this guy seems to be a little bit familiar. His body, but that's all you remember. Now,
Yeah,
with
man.
that, you're able to get back your spell strike.
Exactly. One of my favorite things to do. And so with that, I'm going to spell strike with heightened shocking grasp on the guy.
All right, that's it.
All right, so damage time. A 1 and a 3. But that's okay because I have shocking grasp. Eat lightning.
And he takes all this damage. He seems to be a little worse for wear, but he is not completely down yet.
All right, and that'll have to end my turn.
Your turn. What bomb would you like to taste? I got a whole menu, really. burn. All right, go ahead and ooh, go ahead and roll. Now, Short, I gotta tell you something. This thing, it appears to be immune to fire.
Figured.
You got 2 actions left. You got 2 actions left. What do you do? Oh, I see. Do you keep that? All right, go ahead. That one would also miss, but you'd be able to do the splash damage to it. All right, it takes 4. You've got 1 action left. Ah, just in time, Peregrine. Your turn's almost there.
Yeah. Reloading now. Provided I don't crash again.
Just gonna unarm the goat boink with. Yeah. Oh my goodness! All right, you hit. Go ahead and roll your damage. It takes a little extra damage.
Good job.
Very stubborn goat.
Peregrine, these guys are fighting some guys over there. What are you doing?
Julio. Okay, so what was my status at the end of this?
You got over here, right?
Okay.
You ran over here.
So I gotta finish doing what I started and crack this glass open.
Yeah, if you use up your whole turn, you can pretty much break the whole thing open straight up.
There's something I had, but it's I guess it's attached to the arquebus, so I couldn't really do that. Yeah, I'm going to just take the time to slowly remove this thing without hurting it, to the best of my ability.
Yeah, if the water starts falling out, you can just feel a bunch of heat coming off of it.
Ooh, hot. That kind of scares me a little bit. But yeah, that's my turn.
I mean, it did say in the book that a homunculus can get up to like 6,800 degrees Celsius.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
Just a little bit.
Your turn, Ari.
Well. You know what? Why not just give him a smack and see what comes of it? Actually, I will also throw on Inspire Courage again because it is only 1 turn right now, so I have to put it on again.
Right.
Yeah. Well, I will just do that. My entire game will freeze. Inspire Courage.
The most lovely spell.
I just realized you have ambient sounds next to this thing, and it's so weird.
Oh yeah.
Proximity ambience.
And then hit it.
You're gonna hit it with a true strike? Okay, go ahead and make your true striking roll.
Yeah.
I didn't say turn it off.
Oh my goodness, that's
Damn.
just too. All right, go ahead and roll your crit damage.
2 17s. Okay.
You wasted your 17, man. All right, Ari.
It's your.
How do you want to do it?
Ari will just slice its head just clean off with her sword. and
Oh
then
yeah.
Well, I guess, I mean, I don't think she'll do anything else after that.
Yeah, these things start to fade, and you can see it kind of like turning inside and back into bones and dust. Let's really quickly. This thing starts to Peregrine. The sound like starts to die off as this thing's light goes away.
All right.
Before a normal light illuminates the room.
Huh. I see the fluorescence kicked on. So this thing is alive, right? Am I holding it? Am I?
No,
just looking at it?
it's a giant thing in a jar, and it's emanating a bunch of heat.
Go on ahead,
Oh,
I'm just gonna catch my breath. I'll be right there.
Damn. Well,
Alright,
how
if
big of a
you're-
jar are we talking? My size or like pickle
Oh,
jar? Big pickle
do you
jar?
see the jar there? That this is 15. Yeah, this is like 10 feet.
Oh,
Well,
that's how
15
big
feet
it is.
across. Yeah, 15 feet in like
Oh.
diameter.
Shit. Well, that's not. We're not getting that out of here easy. I don't know if we
Peregrine,
should really.
What are you doing?
I don't know, but something just. Demons coming for this. I've never even seen a demon before now.
Well, whatever that is, Maranka had notes on it. A homunculus, I think it was. I don't think it's causing this.
Maybe not. Maybe I overreacted. But I don't know how. I don't know how I'm supposed to respond to this anymore.
Well, I don't either, but nothing's gonna come of it if you panic.
He just sort of falls back.
Look, we're alive and they're not, and that's all we could hope for.
You're alive.
Haha. You'll be fine.
Is that
I
yes?
still
There's
don't know. Oh,
there's
sorry, go ahead.
light now. I'm just answering Short's question. Yes, there's light. But go on.
Let there be light. He just says, I'm really wondering what the extent of the Coven's involvement is with all this. Obviously,
Slam.
It's a lot more than what we've been told. Or blam.
Yeah, you heard a door opening.
I see her.
Let me guess.
Look at it. It's ruined. It's ruined. It's ruined. Look at that. He says.
Tweedledee and Tweedlefuck.
You should have expected this. If this is all your fault. You were the one who said that you were the one who wanted to pick up that stupid scepter off of him. I told you it wasn't the real one. They would never keep it down here. You mean this? And she pulls out the scepter from Wicker. It's useless. Just throw that thing away. But it's this one right here.
Wait!
She grabs this and she tosses that scepter over here in this direction.
Oh.
I told you this was a waste of our time. The real scepter is obviously behind that door.
Hey,
They
hold
start
on.
stomping.
Trying to get
out.
through that door.
Where are you going?
What do you want?
We have questions.
What do you want? We've been wandering around this place, not seeing a living soul for 2 days, and what are you doing here?
What are you doing here? What are these things? Look at you. You're just. What is dirt like you doing out here? She says.
We're here to help solve the plague.
Oh yeah,
Who
like
do you
that's
think
gonna
you
do
are
anything.
calling us dirt?
Yeah,
We
it's my
want
job.
something. We have one thing that we're looking for. We're looking for a staff, and it's ours. If you see it and take it, you'll die.
And why do you want the staff?
Because it was stolen from us by some piece of shit.
Well, you know, you've got half of the Coven looking for you right now.
The Coven doesn't matter. The Coven doesn't matter. They're so ineffective.
Hey,
What? What do you... Did she just strike a nerve with that? This one says. What do you want?
the Coven is a respectable organization. Just because you don't like them doesn't mean they're not effective.
The Coven doesn't understand anything about divine magic. They don't understand anything.
They don't understand divine magic either. They're just chickens about it.
And what do you know about divine magic?
I wouldn't test them on that one. That's how I got sent to whatever the hell that
Well,
was.
Who were you asking? Because Wicker also chirped.
Oh, she's not talking to Wicker about that. She trusts that he knows.
Yeah, she's all right. Actually, I should be a little bit more accurate here. She's just like kind of staring down at you, and then she starts walking away again. Time for this right now. Starting to just leave. Now, you've got your staff back. This room's just
I
empty now.
do.
He's got his emotional support staff.
Bless.
Oh my goodness. Yes, I'm much better now. I missed. Where did they come from? What? Where?
I don't know, somewhere to the west.
Same place we came from.
Are you feeling all right, Wicker? What
Just.
what made you feel so much better when you got that staff?
It wasn't the staff. I just needed to catch my breath after I cast my spells. And then I saw the staff, and then it made me just get up. Like I had adrenaline, but it's not the staff. I mean, it is, but it's not. It's like, because I was excited to see it, but not because it was magic that made me feel better. It still hurts. Puts a hoof to his head.
Well, just take care of yourself.
That thing was lying. It didn't have any knowledge about magic or the Holy Lands at all.
What was it trying to do to you?
I don't know. It was a little weird. She wanted me to stay and sip. You wanted me to stay and, like, I guess in that grassy area you saw, but I don't really know. She was mentioning promises of, like, solving and making a holy land here and working on a cure for the plague, but it was just all a lie.
And well, she's dead now, so good for us.
Yeah, I guess.
So
I mean, yes, but
talk. So why was that?
why was what?
Why was she the only one that could talk?
What do you mean?
The only one of the like demons that we've seen here that could like actually speak our language.
I
The
don't
rest
know.
of those weren't demons. Just undead thralls.
There was that goat.
Definitely undead.
I don't know why, but it looked kind of familiar. Don't know why.
Oh,
You're hearing those voices again. One of them saying, "Let it go! Let it go! No! Give it back!" You just hear them fighting over something.
Where? Over here? This direction?
Should we
It's
involve
useless.
ourselves?
Stop wasting your time with this stupid. You know, they're arguing over something again.
I'm snagging the medallion from the Duchess before we head out and
Hey,
following
you
the
think
noise.
you think Chester could see for me?
Yeah. You hear glass clink. You hear the shattering of glass, and then they start walking off. Electra, you see this little light to the south of you.
I also saw the ghost.
Yeah,
What?
you saw it. You could see it start phasing.
Ghosts?
You start seeing it phase in. Now, I actually only have one for a pony, but you see the outline of the ghostly outline of some griffin.
Hello?
Ghost bird.
I don't mean you any harm. Are you friendly?
You can hear like some voices, and then it materializes in front of you. Yeah, I'll just post this ghost token for this. You see Freya again.
Freya. Hello.
Thank you for freeing me from that.
And she looks at the fetus inside the glass.
No, the
demon that took her body, presumably.
My soul was taken and kept from going on to the next life. You freed me just now. I am now preparing for my next reincarnation.
It's It's the least we could have done. It's what was going on here was evil.
Well, take a look outside. You can hear some rumbling. Just a little. This place is beginning to become undone. This place's evil is beginning to become undone. Thanks to you. This is very triumphant. Too much.
Too much.
That is main story complete.
Yeah.
We did good, but not that good.
I'm rolling blind religion for the mention of reincarnation.
Yeah, it looks like she is preparing to move on to her next life. This is very sad.
I mean, like, do I know? Can I know what that means? Or I guess I can ask, but I don't know if I would already know.
She would just let you know that, I mean, like, she's dead, right? She's passing on to the next life. She seems to be completely aware of this. I'm
What do
going
you
to
mean the
lose
next life.
I'm going to lose all of my memories. And
Do you remember, Wicker, that that letter we found that said denial of rebirth?
Forced rebirth?
Forced
Forced.
rebirth, yes.
Yeah.
They keep the soul from moving on and return it to some vessel, be it the
Mhm.
original or some kind of prison to hold it in.
a great evil had struck in our king, she said. We had been the ones who were going to set out to fix it. We worked with, well, a group of individuals we thought might be able to help us. Turns out that something went awry. I blame them.
And who were these individuals?
The Shadow Dancers, he said. They had brought us an artifact of great power, a staff. They called it the Mercy Staff.
Where are they now?
I don't know. The Shadow Dancers are mysterious.
It sounds like they're everywhere. I don't like that.
Region? Where they were hired? Anything to go off of?
All I know is that the Shadow Dancers are a group wanting to destroy Esperanto.
I wouldn't necessarily stand against that goal if they didn't use me and the rest of our people as a stepping stone.
Why do you want to destroy Esperanto?
I could think of a few reasons.
But my guess was that well, our kingdom's animosity to them proved to be useful. Still, I'm not sure what happened with that experiment. We were supposed to undo a great evil lurking within Lanner.
What do
I'm
you
not
mean
sure I
by
remember
that?
this.
He was cursed with something. Back in the times of his adventures, he had traveled far beyond this planet alone. And this curse was going to spread to someone else in the family.
I see. That's where I got this. Okay, that makes sense.
And what of that thing? I will point at the weird thing in the vat at the back of the room.
That merely is a source of power for this entire place. Soon the lights will begin to dim.
But I've never heard of creatures like this just living beneath the planet. Are these really everywhere?
They're very, very rare, she says, floating towards it. Still, I feel like I should not be the only one. I should not be the only one who is just saved now. I should be moving on to the next life. But, and that seems to be happening. However, this place, the souls here that are trapped, I don't know what can be done for it.
Are you talking about the husks of people that are just milling about?
Yes, she says. Something terrible has happened.
Would giving them peace free their souls, or are they bound to this place?
I believe the only way to stop them is to destroy the evil lurking inside that mausoleum. I believe that something may have corrupted Athos the Wise. I can still feel his presence.
So, that's where we need to head next. Seems like that's the epicenter of all this.
That
Oh, she says mausoleum. I assume she means the big door, right?
that necklace, she says. Yes, that necklace. You can use it to open it up. I do not understand why it was constructed in such a way, but everything here seems to have a purpose now. It all ties back to your family.
Okay. He takes a deep breath. This is all a bit much, but I'm gonna keep doing what I've been doing and push forward for my family and for my people.
Prince, I'm afraid that now this land cannot be restored. The very essence of life has been taken from it, and it will never come back.
How? How did it get taken?
Because there's some research we had done into the study of reincarnation. Well, reincarnation, that is more like resurrection, I should say. Bringing a body who had died back. When this happens, the very essence of the world is sucked out of it. Which means that, well, you...
I'm the cause of it all.
No, you
Hmm.
are this land now.
What? I don't
It's-
understand.
The forces that were used to create you again. I don't understand why it was you. It should have been someone else. It should have been Lanner. But the forces that were used to recreate you, they have been shredded and turned into, well, you. The only way that this land could ever be freed again is, well, if the universe was to reset. He says, like I said, there's no, well, I do have one idea. You could search for the Holy Land, she says. There is mention of a place that can grant a miracle, a treasure that could restore any land to its former glory and turn it into one of the most bountiful places in the universe. And that treasure is only found in the Holy Land.
Well, I guess I know where I'm going then.
Yeah.
I suggest you do not. If you do,
Well, I was
everyone-
going there anyways, and so he can come with me.
you will not just have to contend with Armada. You will not just have to contend with Esperanto. There are many powerful pirates who also seek the Holy Land. You are looking into a suicide mission. Please, the sacrifice that was made for your life. You can run this kingdom again. Stay on
If
that
the land
throne.
is going to die, then the kingdom means nothing.
I...
What's a ruler without people to rule?
Hey, can you give a diplomacy check? There's no real reason for this, but this is just to convince her. Wow, that's pretty good.
Damn.
Yeah.
In that case, go to Dorama. You will find they were searching for a map to that place. I have faith in you, my king. He begins to fade away.
And as she fades away, Ash just says, even if begrudgingly, continue down the Chenvat Bridge.
I will honor your service to my family. Go in peace. May
Yeah.
White Talon bless you.
She starts to fade away. Fade away down into that river of rebirth, where her memories are washed clean. Her soul is torn apart into different parts, and she is distributed off into the universe.
Her watches her fade off. A little bit silent. That kind of feels even more intense than watching some pony just die the first time.
Well,
She's gone. She's gone.
She's where she's supposed to be.
I think it's a sight very few get to witness.
wherever she is, she won't remember this. She'll probably be in a better place. At least I will hope so.
It's a different place. Reincarnated, reborn.
It's natural. Better than what was going on here.
Better to escape this place, this prison.
Laying right here on the floor, you find a map to Dorama with some information on it that I can send you in between session.
Okay. Well, Wicker, looks like this is where we go. The rest of you, you're free to come along too.
I do wish to, but something is preoccupying my mind. The stories of these shadow dancers, hearing that they're involved here and on Naraka. They built things there. I feel like I'm understanding something I'm not meant to.
Well, when you reach that enlightenment, let me know. Something tells me we could all use that information.
Well,
Maybe.
if you... Oh, go on, sorry.
Maybe our paths will part, but if only for a little bit. I'm sure we'll see each other again.
I look forward to it.
We still have so much here left to do.
Perhaps, but if we can defeat these foul daivas, surely our adventures might be coming to a close soon. At least here.
I don't. At least here, but I don't want to think about. Let's just. We still have work to do, so let's just focus on the work there is to do.
When
Fair.
that time comes, it'll be here, but until that time, we might as well make the best of it. You can count on me being with the rest of you. I need to figure out what happens to... I need to get to the bottom of what's going on with the Coven.
My mind isn't at ease with all of this. Maybe.
If you guys are done with this dungeon for now, you guys may resurface back. And if you'd like, you could, just let me know if you guys are going to start heading anywhere in particular.
Yeah, I think it would be a good idea to go on ahead and get out of here.
Yes.
I'd probably stop by that door to the mausoleum and get that medallion in place. And, how many more did I need to open that up?
Right now, you have you have 3 of them glowing. The one for Ren, the one for hathersage, the one for Anatom. The only other 2 I should say, the 3 left are the ones for
Everberg, Nord, and Blano? Or,
Yeah.
sorry,
Yeah.
Delp.
Kel, yeah.
Blano isn't important enough to get one.
Also, we've already been there.
True.
The Larks.
Um,
Demon Dust Boys.
Now, yeah, you're back out, and I should actually play the place where you're back out here. And yeah, if you were to place that medallion there, it would start glowing as well.
Why's everything got to be so damn cryptic?
Well, it
Take the
seems
land
like
with me.
Forward thing. What do you mean?
Just 2 more stars to open the 1,000-year door.
Yeah,
exactly.
Whatever that's supposed to mean.
that was yeah. Peregrine was just musing on the parting souls sort of. I'm gonna say cryptic way of explaining some things, but he was just a little confused about some things. But that's to be expected of someone, leaving the world. Anyway, let's we were going to Black Rock, right? Or were we going to Kill?
Yeah, if you guys want to fast travel, I can say that
Well,
like
I mean, either way, that's way down there. We finished the 2 things we had to do on this continent.
yeah, I can
Well,
just
I mean,
say
there was. Well, wait a minute. I'm just trying to think because
We did the peninsula already.
Yeah,
the pirates
yeah.
went down to Out Valley according to the person that we captured. And we also need to go down to Out Valley to solve some salt problem, if I remember correctly.
That is
I
true.
believe that one's in.
Yeah, I guess the last thing on our task list would then be coming back to what didn't we have some troubles in Fjord or the mines?
There were mines up in Fortress and Adam, and they were having troubles, and then I suppose there's Radon. That is the full checklist of things that we have not done yet.
yeah. Now
We need
I
to rescue the Armada people. That's
You-
also checklist.
you
Said pirate
you technically have not actually gotten Everberg's or Overwood thing, but those are like noble medallions. These seem to be things you get from the nobles themselves. I'll tell you that. So I'll just write in chat. You've got Fjords, you've got an Adams, and now you got hathersage. The other three nobles you don't have yet, but you do know that the Blano guy is in the fortress. The Everberg guy is also in the fortress. The only one who isn't explicitly at the fortress right now is Out Valley.
I could punch the Blano guy and take it from him. I'm not scared of him. Anyone else? Yeah, that'll probably be it.
Didn't we arrest the Everberg guy as well?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
did.
He was arrested, yeah.
Yeah, we did just kind of fabricated a scandal on him.
Maltese will secure that for me, even if she has to pry it off of him.
So I guess we're heading to Out Valley next.
Out Valley? Probably it depends on... Triples, do you remember if the pirates were at Black Rock? Because that is technically closer.
I think they were, but we should also keep fuel in mind as well.
Yeah, I don't know what's at Black Rock, so that's
Why do we need fuel?
Yeah, we have one of those cores. We don't need to worry about fuel,
Oh,
at least as far as I'm aware.
Oh, I forgot about that. We're gods now. We have the better airship P2.
We only
Yeah,
need
we're
to
ju-
buy fuel once.
Yeah, we're just dabbing on anybody that has to use fuel right now.
Hell
If-
yeah.
Now I'm about to end the session, of course, but I will just leave you with this for the planning. Do you guys want to fast travel to Serenity Hollow?
Personally,
Yes.
I'd be fine doing that, but personally, I think flying there might be fun.
Well, our airship's left in Serenity Hollow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like sneaking
Oh,
back there is
Yeah,
what I'm
we
saying.
gotta go back
My
to the
bad.
tunnels.
I
Yeah.
thought you meant Black Rock.
Then yes, fast travel.
Yeah, you guys fast travel back to Serenity Hollow. Okay, I just want to do this for. You guys get back out of the fog, and like out there, once people get out, people are like immediately. They're like, what? They got back! Look, they're alive. Those guys who entered. They pull you. They start pulling you out, and like people are cheering. These guards. We thought you were gonna. We all thought you were dead.
Did you really think that low of us? I'm insulted.
I am dead.
Hmm? Who is this guy? They say, pointing at the guy who's like wrapped in a scarf or whatever.
Yeah. I'm
Let's
just
make
living it up.
John.
John Hammerschmidt.
John.
Parrot.
Yeah, he's from my home planet. Everyone say hi.
Oh, hello, John. They actually give me a deception. I want to see how good this is.
Got
Oh,
this
good.
really fake ass handlebar mustache.
I'll roll
It's
to
the
assist.
whole 9 yards.
Yeah.
Would you say deception? Yeah.
Here you go. Enjoy my. Oh my god.
Oh, I don't need to. Okay.
Yeah, people are like, oh, John. Yeah. You know, that's a pretty common name out there. Hello, John. People are very, very receptive to this.
Yeah. New in town. I had a great time. Yeah. The fog. Pussy shit.
Well, I guess maybe we should try going in there. One of
no,
those.
no.
says.
Don't do that.
Oh,
out
Let
of
your
your
kids play
element.
near the fog.
hey, Mud. You're hearing from the distance.
Hey.
You hear the.
Whoa.
Yeah, you hear him walking around, and he's got an entire troop following him of griffins who are like, who seem to be watching. Hey, yeah, look, where's Oslo going? Does Oslo know those guys?
You made some friends.
Oslo the legend.
They're like, yeah, these guys seem to like my cooking.
Oh.
You're cooking. Your flying's what's legendary.
Well, you see,
Best pilot this side of the island.
I also
far as
had
I can
some
tell.
help. There's this, like, cook guy who is on the ship. He was like this griffin, and he was just in the lower quarters. I don't know how he ever came out.
What?
Oh, he's smuggling him out.
Yeah, remember the cook guy that Electra freed? He's
Right.
somehow on the ship right now.
Huh.
He's chilling.
I've been
Um,
getting some lessons from that guy, but he's pretty good.
You ever think
Yeah,
about
he's
opening up a shop?
Well, I was thinking of becoming like a captain one day, but maybe after that, he says.
Why not a flying restaurant?
Okay, but we need to get the proper supplies, he says. Okay, I got a few ideas. We could show authentic Archivast cooking, and he starts walking back to his ship, and the entourage of griffins seems to be following him. Hey, where is he going? Is that his ship over there?
Well, it's our ships.
Give it to him.
Our
Give
shit.
this one to him.
Well,
Fine.
it looks... If you guys are planning on going somewhere else, I think that's a good session.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was
Oh, that was hella
session.
fun.
No, that was fantastic.
From the ashes after the unsure start.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, a lot of it had to be improv, and I was terrified. But thank you guys.
Considering we were like 30 seconds from scrubbing, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it was about like 30 seconds to midnight right there, and we managed to pull through.